Hello, everybody.
Everyone this morning is doing a different job, and my head is about to explode.
It has literally been a job. We've just sat down now and realised literally nobody here, other than Debs, is doing their usual job. It's like swap your job role
It's
day.
like Lauren's producing, Ross is usually in my ear and he's sitting next to me,
Yeah.
and then Bex is usually on cameras and she's on floor. We've got Joe and we've got Alex.
Yeah,
And
all different.
we've got
different
Ross
jobs.
presenting.
Don't adjust your screen. It is me. Yeah. Don't panic. Well, do panic. This is 5 hours of me. We were saying before that on presenting, because we couldn't get a presenter, we asked a chimp, we asked a Labrador, and we asked a slug, and they all said no. So then management said, "Okay, let's ask Ross." So that's why I'm here today. It's a good thing for you because I went over to the vault yesterday, I looked at all the product, I had a look at everything, and I've just brought loads of great deals, because the way I can cover up my bad presenting is by bringing you some amazing deals, and we have got some amazing deals
We
today.
want the deals, Ross.
We have, yeah. It's going to be a big one. Yeah, that's a really special one. That's a really special one, though. That one, I haven't told anyone either. I've just went over myself, got everything. I didn't mention it to Cherry, I didn't mention it to Georgia, I didn't mention it to Scott, I haven't spoken to anybody.
Look at that.
This is all of my own accord. So this is just the 8 o'clock hour, what you're looking at now.
Really?
Pearls,
What, they're in the 8 o'clock?
Khotan, 8 o'clock, yeah. Bundles of quartz, agate, jadeite, we've got carvings, we've got pearls, we've got findings, we've got opals, we've got malachite. Amazing deals, going lower on everything. Just make sure you're watching for the first hour, because remember, you've only got 60 minutes to take advantage of these deals. Shall we go to the menu? Yeah? Everyone happy?
Why not?
Happy pappy? Okay. Right, we're starting with the ATM, which is the 1 hour to check out early bird hour. Now, if you don't know what 1 hour to check out means, all of the deals are loaded live onto the website, JewelleryMaker.com, and then you have 1 hour to check out, and at the end of the hour all the items will disappear and you won't be able to get them items, and the next time you do see them the prices will have gone back up. Some of the prices are priced accordingly that you'll see on the web, but some of them will be going lower, so do take advantage. If you see something you like, the best thing to do is to throw it in your basket, check out, and then you'll see later on if it goes lower or not. Early bird today is some sterling silver flower bead caps. It's a pack of 4. Ooh. Where are they? There they are. Yeah. Quite a large size as well. Yeah, do you know what the sizes of them, Lauren? 11 mils they are. Yeah. So
they're good ones.
Got a photo of those? Cool. Have you got? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, they're lovely.
There you go.
Look for your big chunky
floral.
pearls. Chunky gemstones.
What would it matter what size stone you would have to use with them, Debs?
You'd want a bigger stone,
Would ya?
but it depends on what look you're going for. If you want them to really show, you could put a smaller stone in there. It's up to you, really.
So what, that they would sort of hang over a smaller stone?
They'd hang over. Do you know
so if
what
you
I'd
used a
like
6 mil, it would hang over the top.
It would, yeah. So the bead cap would show, and you just see the colour. But if you put these back to back.
Yeah.
With a little stone inside, you can make a really pretty flower. Do you
Yeah,
know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's lovely. Yeah. Do you mean that way or that way? Oh, okay.
Back to back.
Oh, yeah, so literally like it's caged.
Yeah, so you can do a caged one, or you can go the other way and make a flower. So there's loads you can do.
Yeah, really nice, yeah.
Really pretty.
Oh, send in, let us know what you would be doing as well with them. They're coming up at the end of the hour. We've got a big quantity of those. We've got 250 sterling silver 11 mil pack of 4. That is your early bird. Now, I'm very excited about today's 9 o'clock. Debs, glass pearl multi-strand sparkle.
Oh, my goodness.
Amazing.
So many.
The colour.
The colours that you just wouldn't get in your regular pearls. No. And also, you know, with glass pearls, you can just go to town with them. You don't have to be precious about it, do you?
No.
So I've had a ball. I've used them quite sparingly as well. So if you do use them sparingly, they're going to go on and on and on and on, because you get absolutely loads of these
it's big
pearls.
bundles, isn't it?
Big,
pearls?
Yeah,
I saw that. And so you've got. Did you get 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it 4?
What was it? Was it 4?
Oh no, I think it's
white. Then the sort of.
Oh, sorry, you get
seafoam.
3 colours.
3 colours. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Oh
sorry.
yeah, you get 3 colours.
Yeah,
I love
white,
all of them. I can't.
Seafoam. Yeah, the lavenders and the seafoam, beautiful. Yeah. And what I like about it as well, you could mix across the 3. Couldn't you? You could use all 3 colours together.
That's the 12 o'clock. The black busts. Oh yeah, there we go.
Beautiful.
So
Oh,
can you
yes, so they're the
see
lilac ones, aren't they?
how you can use them in your designs when you've got the same bead in different sizes. I always go on about that, don't
okay,
I?
yeah,
Do you see what I mean?
yes.
So you can use the same one out. You don't have to look for a different bead to use because you can use exactly the same one because you've got different sizes, and I love doing that.
Yeah, because you get, was it 12, 10?
12.
No, was it 10? You get a lot, don't you? I can't remember off the top of my head.
10, 4 and 6, I believe.
You get 12, 10, 8, 6 and 4. Do you get 2 6s?
No.
No, just
you
one.
You get 5 strands.
You get 5 strands, yeah.
I thought I had a lot. I've got so much left
5 strands in them, but yeah, they're amazing price as well.
Oh, are they? I don't know what
Yeah. Do you want to have a look? Show you. I've got sheets today, so we've got the cheat sheets.
What?
But they're very exclusive. They are so you'll have to be quick for the 9 o'clock.
Loads.
The biggest quantity of any of those is 70, which is not going to be enough. 10 o'clock, deal of the day. Very, very, very excited for today's deal of the day, which is a brand new parcel of one of our most popular gemstones over the last couple of years. That is Sakura Agate, sometimes known as cherry blossom agate.
Love it.
Sometimes known as flower agate. Deb's is literally, that's the Amazonite. It's the pink ones here. Yeah, Sakura Agate, there we go. Complete natural, brand new parcel. I've got a very exciting story to tell you about this parcel. It's very, very exclusive. So exclusive that we've only got 50 of each strand, which is not enough for a deal of the day. So for that reason, there'll be no pre-orders today. So anyone asking pre-orders is not fair on anyone missing out. Want everyone to have the same fair chance at 10 o'clock to come in and get their hands on those strands. It doesn't just end there though with the Sakura Agate, because it's so difficult to get large sizes of rough in this gemstone at the moment. But we have managed to get a donut shaped carving.
Oh, wow.
With floral design on it, which complements the stone beautifully because it's floral on floral. If you look at the back of this stone as well, I'll just show you.
Oh,
that's what you're looking for in a cherry blossom agate. It's very difficult. I'll tell you a little bit more about that at 10 o'clock, but it's so difficult to get your hands on this material at the moment with those plumes in it. It's huge in the East at the moment, and it was a very, very exciting story on how we got our hands on this. So make sure you're watching at 10 o'clock. As I was saying as well, sorry, Debs, you've actually came in today wearing Sakura Agate. Did you know?
No.
Oh, you didn't know? Oh, wow, that was a nice coincidence.
This is a bracelet that our lovely viewer, Gloria, sent me as a gift, and I've not taken it off since. She's a very clever lady.
Is that bead caps on there as well that she's used? Is that?
She has made these because she's super clever.
Oh, wow.
Out of silver clay. Isn't it beautiful? But I haven't really taken this off since Gloria wonderfully gifted this to me. Thank you, darling. You know that I cried when I got this. But the point being that it's Sakura and it just goes with everything, and I'm so in love with the little plumes that you get in the beads because they are reminiscent of all of the blossoms that we're seeing now and just that spring feel.
Isn't it the perfect time to bring Sakura Agate for the spring?
Time.
I thought that, how fitting.
Yeah,
they were just saying about the bead caps as well. That you could use.
See, these are very similar to.
Yeah, you could use that design.
Have we had these before?
No, these are brand new, but maybe is it the size? Oh no, they're slightly different.
They're slightly different. I think she made these.
I think she made those when she said,
Can you see how the bead caps here?
Perfect way to show,
Perfect way to show what you can actually do with them there, and they just add that extra bit of silver to complement this amazing piece in the middle. But they kind of, it's like when you draw an outline on a figure, it kind of makes it pop, and you're kind of doing that with your jewellery with your bead caps.
Ah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. Nice one.
Will you give me a job?
You're hired.
Thanks, Rob.
I'm going to get back out there. I'm done. That's me done for the day. I've got 7 minutes. That's enough. That's it, yeah. Debbie's outdone me. Like, I'm over. Like, what good luck to everyone. Debs is going to be presenting, guest designing, jewellery making, cams, and producing today.
It's fine.
11 o'clock, we wouldn't have a show with me presenting unless we brought a showcase of Peruvian Amazonite.
Yes.
So I thought it was quite nice as well because we're going from pink into the blues.
Perfect.
Almost like a planned today's show. Completely natural. This is the last of the Peruvian Amazonite. You might have seen me on recently with some other locations of Amazonite. And the reason that we're doing this is because birthday is fast approaching and we're right in the midst of a bidding war trying to get our hands on some more Amazonite. Literally, we're ready to press the button. This is the last parcel now. And when we clear this out, when this is gone, we've got the room for the next parcel to come in.
Amazing.
And the Amazonite, do you know about the Amazonite birthday?
Yeah.
It's amazing. It is amazing. For the first time, it's 95% confirmed that we're bringing graded Amazonite for the first time in Jewellery Maker history. And it is unbelievable. But we need to make the room as fast as we can to get it in the vault. So I've made some brand new bundles where you'll get lower prices than usual. They'll all be available individually as well, so it's up to you if you want to get a mix of sizes together, or you want to buy what you can individually. Very, very, very limited, very exclusive selection of Amazonite. Probably the most exclusive collection of Amazonite I've ever brought on Jewellery Maker.
Ooh, now
so this has been on before.
Statement.
It
wow.
is, but it was so popular on launch.
Yeah.
I was really literally scraping the barrel in the vault to get these ones because
Okay.
the biggest quantity I think is 20.
Oh, okay.
So it is very, very last of stock. It is very, very last chance. So make sure you're watching at 11. And I do really think it would complement beautifully the Sakura. You could mix the two, both completely natural. From other opposite ends of the world, you've got from Peru and from Madagascar. You could mix them beautifully. So make sure you're watching at 10 and 11. And then 12 o'clock, we have got the Masterclass with flower clay beads.
Yeah, these are such fun. Excuse me, you get so many colours and sizes again within this bundle, and it reminds me of old school Jewellery Maker because you get some cord in there, you've got clay beads. It's just, you can have a really good play with this. It's a great big bundle of happiness.
Yeah,
actually.
and colour. Yeah, and whenever we bring anything like this to Jewellery Maker, it's always very popular.
Good.
Always very popular. The flower clay beads, very, very popular. So make sure you're watching at 12 o'clock for the Masterclass. Do get your messages in to us here in the studio. We'll love to hear from you. Anything you want to ask, anything you want to say, anything you want to see. If I can help out, then let me know. I think that's is that everything? Is that all the housekeeping in order? We've got Bex doing floor today. She's usually on cams, so Becky's doing floor. We've got Lauren, who usually does floor, doing producing. We've got Alex from, where are you from, Alex? No, channel. Camera's on, Hobby Maker, yeah. I said, where are you from? And he said, Birmingham. Yeah, oh, great, yeah. Alex from Birmingham, if you didn't know.
We just found him outside.
He's just found him, he was at the bus stop on the way and we said, you'll have to do, yeah. So he's usually on cams on Hobby Maker, and he's directing today. And then we have Joe, who usually does a bit of everything, and he's on cams today. Yeah, he was directing yesterday, and now he's out here as support, maybe. We'll see. Ask me the question in 5 hours and we'll see how much of a support he's been.
And I'm just doing my normal job.
And Deb, you're just doing the same, yeah.
I'm just doing the same.
Yeah.
And then I'll be cleaning the toilets
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be left out of anything.
You'll have to do something, yeah. Yeah, we've all chipped in. Come on, it's your turn now.
So I think that I can do that successfully.
Yeah.
They could do with the cleaning, to be honest. Yeah.
Right then, even though I'm out screen, out on screen today, we're not going to change the way we start. We're going to start it with those mega deals now. These open to everyone at the exact same time. You just have to be very quick. It is you just have to be quick, really. Once the graphics are on screen, it will be first to the finish line to get these. We're starting, Lauren, with number 44, which is amethyst and white zircon gold-plated earrings.
Oh, they're lovely.
They are really nice, yeah. Right, the graphics are live, and you've got to be quick because these are going to £1, please, Lauren.
£1.
They've got little hoops on the bottom as well.
They're gorgeous. Hang an Amazonite off of that would look amazing.
Oh, it would, yeah.
Yeah, because the purple and the... I did that last time I had Amazonite.
I loved that.
Amethyst with the... I love it with the Amazonite.
I've actually requested a strand of amethyst and Amazonite in one. Blue, purple, blue, purple, blue, purple. After that, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, nobody else is getting their hands on that. Yeah, look at that,
See
beautiful.
what I mean? How gorgeous is that?
Liz, London, Ayrshire, Paula, Zoe, Lancashire, Neil, Linda, Maycar, Lancashire, Rachel, Lorraine, Andrea, Julie, Northamptonshire, Lisa, congratulations.
It's gone.
They've gone. They're going to go. That's what happens. You have to be super quick. Let's do number 43 next, Lauren, which is a garnet charm. Go nicely with the last one. It's gold plated again. There it is. I mean, I know I'm showing these terribly. Is there a better way for me to show?
Tweezers, maybe?
Oh, yeah. I've only been doing this for 15 years. Well, we'll have a look at the record. Let's take this to £1 as well, Lauren.
Really?
£1.
It's sterling silver, is it?
It's gold-plated sterling silver. It's teardrop charm, garnet.
Beautiful. January's birthstone.
Oh, I'm going to make you work today, Joe, aren't I? Jeez. Oh, thank you, Bex. Yeah, that's flying out. £1, well done, moving that on. And then finally, we're going to do number 42, please, Lauren, which is a S-clasp Ethiopian opal.
Ooh.
Sterling silver again. There it is, and that's going to be £1. Thank you, Lauren.
Really?
That's going to finish off any nice piece of jewellery.
I love that. That's gorgeous.
Amazonite bracelet with that as your clasp.
Or the Sakura.
Or the Sakura, yeah. Lisa's got 2, Mariska's in, Rachel's in, Charmaine, Janet. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy, as they always do. We'll leave that with you. Best of luck to everybody. Right, let's get into some serious deals for this hour. You need to be quick. Every item in this hour is going to be a massive, mega closeout deal. Next up, we are going to go... Do you know what? Let's do those opals we were talking about this morning, Lauren. Number 14, that's the one. Look at these, Debs, the quality of these opals.
Look at all the colours in there.
They're absolutely... They're some of the best opals I've ever seen. I actually had to triple check the price because I put these in at a price and then...
Opals are just absolutely... I mean, look at that. They're magic. It's like... I don't know.
That's fine.
The Aurora came down and had a baby and there's the gemstone. Yeah,
these are absolutely unbelievable. Now, when I came in this morning, I had to triple check the price on these because I saw I'd set them at $49.99 and I saw the price I'd written on my sheets where I'm going to go.
Yeah.
Right. And I thought, no, that can't be right for that quality of opal. Look at these with all the studio lights, all that faceting, all that colour. What you've just said there, Debs, about the Aurora Borealis.
And imagine that under natural light. I mean,
exactly.
You're going to see so much more. So that's the worst it's ever going to look, right?
You want me to crack them open?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Joe. I might not make the second hour. They might have called in a replacement. They might have called that slug they asked and say, look, we'll pay you double to come and do this because we can't be dealing with Ross. He's a nightmare.
Oh, don't make me laugh.
There we go, right. I thought I'd lost one, right. So you're getting 4 in this parcel. We're not going to hang about on these.
Look at that one glowing in the middle.
That's literally on. Have we got a black board anywhere? You can see all that colour in the recording perfectly, but I just want to show. It's like if you put paint on a white piece of paper, it's going to pop, isn't it? Yes. You're going to see all the different colours. You're going to see the reds, the yellows, the greens, the blues, all these different colours. But then if you do the exact same colours on a black sheet of paper, then it's going to pop a lot more, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So let's get these on a black background so you can actually see these colours pop.
Yeah.
Right, we're starting at $49.99. I want to get as many people in today watching and buying throughout the whole show. So first crash, Lauren, let's get these opals rose cut over a carat, straight under a tenner. $9.99 first crash, please.
Really?
Yes, we've got over 100 of these, Deb, so we need to get them in. And then, Alex, this is how we like to do it over here. 30-second clock straight in, please. Let's see how many people are coming in today for these opals and watching here at Jewellery Maker. We've got a maker in London who's checked out already. Congratulations. Rachel in Somerset has checked out already. Northamptonshire, South Yorkshire, Kent, Cambridgeshire, North Yorkshire, Greater London, Paula, Hillary, Cheryl, South Yorkshire, Mariska, Makers bought 2, are all in. Nowhere near enough at the moment, but I promise you this, when we get that price down, those phone lines are going to go absolutely crazy.
What do you mean when you get the price? $9.99 I would be happy to pay. That is down.
Yeah, you can see the quality here as well, Debs, how good they are.
They were glowing against the white, which doesn't usually happen, like you said. But look at these; they're just absolutely incredible. I think £9.99 is a great deal.
They're not even moving there. Look, and you can see those different colours. We're gonna go to £7.99, please, Lauren.
Woo-hoo!
So everyone that's checked out, you will be paying the final low price, whether you checked out at $49.99 or you're checking out at $9.99. You are paying the final low price, which is not $7.99.
Really?
No. Who wants over a carat of rose-cut Ethiopian opals?
Whatever is, yeah, I want it.
Under a fiver.
No.
30-second clock, please, Alex. Yes, please. Let's go. Under £5. So look, all these bidders that have bought two. Cheryl, Paula, Maker in London, West Sussex, Northamptonshire, they're getting this 2 parcels of this amazing opal for under £10.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it there. There's just so much you can do with this. You can bezel set it. You can set it into your clay. You can bead embroider with it if you're not a metalsmith. You can set it into a mount. I mean, it's beautiful. Whatever you do with it, you're going to get this kind of amazing magical sparkle coming out at you.
It is, yeah. It's absolutely amazing. The quality of this is literally a $49.99 parcel. When I saw the sample this morning, I thought, I can't go lower than $49.99 on them. I've crunched the numbers. $4.99 today. But remember, you get these deals for till 9 o'clock.
Doesn't know what he's doing.
I don't know. I'm getting excited now.
He's gone into presenter mode now, and he's just So just take it. Say no more.
Oh yeah, well, Cherry
nice
don't know
knowing you,
that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but Cherry often watches, you know, Ross.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she sees whatever we do.
Well, if you're watching, sorry. You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna come in, drive in, and take me off air. I'm here now.
Well,
I'll tell them. Make sure you check it out. Someone just bought 6. Wendy, Maker in West Sussex. Nancy in Bristol's bought 2. Marishka's bought 2. Northampton Shore's bought 3. Sandra has got 1. Cheryl's bought 3. Rachel's bought 2. Tracy's bought 1. Alison in County Tyrone has bought 2. Bidders who've got it in their basket you need to check out, because remember, I keep holding random things. You've got rattling about. You've got about 38 minutes to check out on these deals. So Jill in Highland, Susan Norfolk, Judith Northumberland, Charmaine, Miss Janet, Maker in Yorkshire, Annette, Maker in Kent, Rachel in Somerset. You need to check out to get these opals for $4.99. There's a pack of 4 there. You may get a pack of 5. That's £1 each if you get a pack of 5. But under a fiver for over a carat and a half is absolutely amazing. And they're rose cut, which we rarely ever see. So do make sure you are taking advantage. Next up, let's do another mega deal. I have got a natural freshwater Keshi pearl in item number 22.
I want to see it. Ross.
Now this one's nice, Debs, because it's multicolour. So when you move it, you see all those different colours. See that? You get the blues, apricots, and you get the pistachios. Completely natural. I love Keshis because you get completely unique shape to you.
Yeah, I absolutely
Are you ready?
love it.
You're going to have to be quick on this one. I'm going to do this in one price crash, okay? There's 35. Get ready.
Oh. It's like a petal. It is like
a petal.
It's like a pearl petal. It's absolutely beautiful.
That is completely natural.
Oh, Mother Nature. Isn't she amazing?
Look at all those. You can see blues. You can see some pinks, the apricots, the pistachios, and it's going to be completely unique to you. As you see, the one on the recording here, completely different shape. That's quite champagne. You've got lavenders in there. Right. Thank you for trusting me, Paula. Thank you for trusting me, Charmaine. Thank you for trusting me, a Maker in London, who all have multi-bought. There's 35 of these. 30 seconds, please, Lauren. Alex, sorry. Yeah.
Boss.
Boss, yeah. Lauren's doing a bit of everything.
Lauren said I can call her boss today.
Now, I'm going to just tell you one thing. On Christmas Day, we launched some very similar pearls to these.
Okay.
The natural ones went to £35.
Well, that's good.
And then the ones that had a bit of dye-in went to $29.99. Okay? Bear that number in mind today. Okay? Because I think this is going to be the fastest sellout maybe of the whole day.
Uh-oh.
Okay? So Christmas Day, we had some that went to about $29.99 on average.
Which is good.
Brilliant. $9.99.
What?
$9.99 today for a natural multicolour Keshi pearl.
That's
Take
incredible. So people are buying 6. Well,
yeah.
I'm not surprised.
You can make a suite at that price, can't you? I'm opening it up to let you multi-buy.
On a chain. And it's literally just, he's there, just on a chain. And I wear it so much and I get so many comments. And you can layer. So if you've got other necklaces, just make the chain a little bit shorter. Have this just sitting on the décolletage and then you can still layer your other pearl necklaces.
That's my favourite things to do with Keshis or Baroques or Fireballs, just a single one on a chain. Because that should be the centrepiece, shouldn't it? That's the statement. That's what it's all about. Well done. We'll move that one on because there is going to be a lot of people missing out. That was a bit of a silly deal. You're going to need some components. Let's do a crazy deal on some components. Number 21, everyone's favourite, a magnetic clasp. The only word in the English dictionary that I pronounce properly, I think, clasp.
Clasp.
I go out of my way to say clasp because in the real world I would say clasp, but that sounds terrible. So
no, that's
clasp.
Just
clasp. Magnetic. That's so strong that I'm not even... Oh, there you go. I thought I wasn't going to be able to pull that apart then.
These are so useful. I mean, especially if you've got dexterity issues. And you know when you've got a piece of jewellery with a fiddly clasp...
I'll just sit it down.
And you can't... you know, you don't wear it because you can't be bothered. Also, just to be aware that if you are selling your jewellery, that people with pacemakers sometimes cannot wear magnetic clasps. So just bear that in mind if you're making to sell. But apart from that, these are just, well, I'd have them all the time.
They're a must for everyone, aren't they? What I like about this one as well is it's a shape we don't often see. We usually see like a round sphere shape, but this is almost like a cylinder with the two. Yeah, you can see it on the slide there. It's sort of like a...
It's like two beads sitting together. So if you want your clasp to be invisible and not really take away from the design, this would be absolutely perfect.
Would you say, Debs, that each one of them is like the shape of a heshi?
Yeah.
And then it's just got a hoop on the top. So it's really, really cool. I really, really like that. It's really contemporary. They're flying in as it is. Let's just see. I'd be remiss if I didn't try this. Get the one on the top there like that. Put the one underneath. There you go, look at that. So it's working through that clasp there, and that's what's good as well. I can moonlight as a magician. So obviously that it doesn't really work if that's clear. I need a you know, where you can't see through it and see the trick. But there's loads of people in again. Thank you again for trusting me. I really, really appreciate it. I'm going to give you some amazing deals today, and this one is going to, you know, no clock. Let's just get straight to it. Sterling silver. No, scrap that. Let's do it. Let's go under a $5 as well. Let's do $4.99. $4.99. Let's do $4.99.
That's good. Is it sterling silver?
It's sterling silver.
He's selling off all the sterling silver for under
$4.99.
What's he doing?
Was it already set at $4.99? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right. Let's put a minute's close. Let's move this on nice and quick. I wondered why I was so confused. This is supposed to be $6.99, but I took it to a $5. Let's just get minutes close. Make sure you check it out, Janet. Let's just move it on. Yeah, like everyone in your baskets, check out. You can still shop. We're not even going to give you a minute. That was a huge mistake for sterling silver. That was not meant to be $4.99. Right, let's do a strand. Let's do our first gemstone strand of the day. Moss Agate, plain rounds, 8mm rounds, full length strand. That's completely natural.
I haven't seen this gemstone
We don't
for
see
a
it
while.
enough, do we? And it is absolutely beautiful.
It is beautiful. I mean, agates are just... Look at that! That's natural.
Completely natural. It is natural, isn't it, Lauren?
I mean, look.
No treatment yet. There we go.
Wow, look at what Mother Nature does.
This gemstone does not get the credit it deserves at all.
Not at all. I'm a big fan of the agates.
Agates, in general.
I mean, agates take a dye really well, but to think that that is completely natural is mind-blowing, isn't it?
I mean, that's not a million miles away from a floating flower jadeite. Like, the beauty in that. And you know what else as well? It's like a gemstone version of your flower beads.
It is.
Just to say that every single one's going to be completely different.
It looks like they've been painted.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say, you took the words out of my mouth. It looks like an impressionist painting. Something like a Monet or a Van Gogh.
Yes.
Or, the old Asian style art, with the dots in the snow.
And they often do that with ink, don't they?
Yeah.
The kind of ink will then disperse, and that's what it looks like.
It looks exactly like that. It's beautiful. And every single stone is going to be completely different to the one previous and the one after it. Completely unique to you. This is a beautiful gemstone, completely natural, and you're getting a full length 8mm strand. Could you use these with your bead caps, early bird?
Yes, you could. And I just think that having that natural green, it goes with so many things.
Yes.
So that, you could put gold spaces, you could put silver, you could put rose gold. It's not something that it looks better with one kind of metal. Alison. Just about to post a mala into the WAF made with these agates.
Oh,
beautiful
I look forward to that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that. Yeah, well done, Alison. Thank you for your message. Okay then, let's start the ball rolling. Let's go to $9.99 first crash, please,
really?
Lauren. £9.99. Oh yeah, we're nowhere near as well, Deb.
That's worth $9.99 of anybody's money.
8 mils as well. $9.99. We'll go straight in with the 30-second, please, Alex. Charmaine's bought 3. Congratulations. You may be coming back to add to your order because the next price you're going to see on your screen, not your final price.
So you're saying that you can make a mala definitely?
Oh, actually, I'm gonna take it to a price where you can buy 4 or 5 of these, no problem.
Woo!
No problem. The first price was $24.99, wasn't it?
Which I think is good.
Really, really good. Yeah, but like I said, agate doesn't get the credit it deserves. It's a beautiful natural gemstone. You get all this different variety, all these different colours, all these different patternations in there. 8 seconds. Remember what I said. The next price you see is not your closing price. Now I have 120 of these, and that's the reason why this next price is not your final price. Let's go $4.99 on the next crash, please.
And that's not your price?
Not your price, Debs. Could we just come back to my hand there? Sorry. What I like about this strand is some of them, you've got a lot of white with the green dots. That's a perfect shot there. Nice one, Alex. And you, Joe. On this side, they're almost full green, and that's the exact same gemstone. I really, really like that.
Yeah, so because if you put those, if you just wanted to use this gemstone with spaces, you could put those fuller green ones in between the spotty ones, and it would really make them pop more. Yeah,
loads of people buying 4, so they're getting 4 for under 20.
Malas, are you doing malas, guys?
Now I said that the next price crash wasn't your final price. We're at that next price crash now, $4.99. We've got another crash coming in. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. And this isn't shy. This is 190 carats. Of any natural gemstone should not be under £10, never mind under a £5.
No.
In 30 seconds, we're going lower. Loads of multi-buyers. Jill, Janice, Liz, Mary and Jerry have bought 4. Jean has bought 2. Kathy and Davish has bought 2. Maker in Greater London's bought 6. Carolyn in Kent's purchased. Wendy's bought 4. Bidders that need to check out: Ellen, Amelia, Nancy, Beverly, Fiona, Conway, Mariska, Mary, Penny, Paula, Sandra, Sylvia, and Greater London. Angela, Lancashire, Somerset, you all need to check out because we are taking this strand to £3.99, £4 for a natural strand of 8mm. You shouldn't be paying that for a 2mm round.
This is such a gemmy strand.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I mean, look how long it is.
Look how long it is, full
gemmy
length.
Strand. I mean, if you just pop those in a stretchy, it's going to look amazing.
There you go. Right, less than 20 left. You're going to have to be super quick because you will miss out. And you need to beware of the multi-buyer because when we say there's 20 left, you might think, oh, I'm one of 20 people that's going to get this. The way it's going, you're going to be one of 4 or 5 people because people are multi-buying. So you do need to be quick. Take advantage. These deals will disappear at 9 o'clock, but they're not going to last. They won't be here at 9 o'clock. We'll move that one on because I don't want anyone to miss out on that opportunity. Let's go to number... Right, let's do something really special. Right, now I hope no one is watching on this one.
That was pretty special.
That is pretty special. Right, now that our appetite is suitably whetted.
Okay.
I'm going to do a Khotan Merton of Fat 6mm round strand. This is going to be bad. I'm nervous now. I'm nervous. Right. Let's get the housekeeping in order. There's 14 available. It's item number 8. Number 8, Lauren, right. Now, we all know about this gemstone, right? Let's get the graphics in, right? You're going to need to be really quick on this. That's completely natural,
so
steeped
glowy.
in history, steeped in sentiment. It's a 6mm round, full-length strand of Khotan jade, original mine, and there's going to be something really, really really special about this one.
Okay.
2 for 1. 2
What,
for
on
1 on
jade?
Khotan Jade. We're going to do it in one crash. Add 2 to your order and you'll pay for 1. So Mariska, Maker, come back and add another one to your order. 30 seconds, please, Alex. 30 seconds for the last 14 available.
So you have to add.
You have to add
2.
a multiple of 2 to get
Okay.
to get the 2 for 1 offer.
Okay.
Okay. So Mariska, well done. Heather, well done. London, you need to add another one to your order. You've got less than 20 seconds because these are not going to hang about. This is going to be a 5-second auction. Once we get to that price, add a multiple of 2. You can add 4, you'll pay for 2. If you add 2, you'll pay for 1. Are you ready? 6 seconds. We are going to do a 6mm strand, 2 for 1, 99.99, please, Lauren. Under 100. Right, we're not even going to look at that again because I might be fired. That was really bad. They've gone. Thank you, Lauren.
Well, no wonder they've gone.
I'm not surprised. Let me just... shall we have a look at today's early bird, please? It is a pack of 4 sterling silver bead caps.
Here they are.
Oh, they're there. Nice one. Let me just clear that up for you as well. Thanks, Deb. Oh, no, not the... Just, we'll have a look at the item. Sorry.
Look at these gorgeous things. They're like little flowers, but you've got a large amount of sterling silver in those. So they'd be lovely to pop in between your gemstones. You know, with these as well, I like to make tassel caps because they're quite large. So if you put an eye pin or a piece of wire with a loop on the bottom, and then you can add your tassels from that, and then these can go on the top, and you can actually use them as tassel caps. So the deeper, larger ones, I often will use these for. So yeah, can you see what I mean? Because they're a really good size, and you've got that kind of depth to them as well.
Let's do number 15 next, please, Lauren. We've gone from Khotan Jade. Let's bring you a last of stock rice beads. Type A green Burmese jade out.
I like rice beads.
I
like the
love
shape.
a rice bead. We don't see enough rice beads. I've really been trying to get Amazonite, the quality of Amazonite we're getting in rice beads. We just can't get them at the moment. The quality hasn't been there, but coming soon, hopefully. Now we've only got 11 of these. Let's get them all home. Let's do something ridiculous. Full length strand again, isn't it? Yeah, really nice colour. That's almost white. This real blush green there. It's really, really nice. Great shape. We don't see it enough. Let's take 100. No, not. Let's take more than 100 off. Let's do 40 quid. There's only 11. Let's get them gone. 39.99. 39.99 for type A grade Burmese jade. In a shape we never see. There's only 11. Straight to it. I want to get as many deals in this hour as I possibly can, so let's do it straight down. Gigi, Maker in Cornwall, Paula, Great London, Maker, Surrey, Yorkshire, Patricia, Mariska, Surrey, Heather, West Sussex and Greater London straight down. Multi-buyers coming in. There is only 11, so you will have to be quick. These deals are going to disappear very, very, very soon. Lauren, let's do number 6 next. Number 6. Now, this is an Amazonite, and it's not one of the big 3 or 4. It's from a different location that is a lot more abundant. Now this is Chinese.
It's still really
it's
pretty,
beautiful.
though.
It is beautiful, but it's a lot more abundant. You can get your hands on it a lot easier as it stands. But we know everything that's happening with Amazonite, so people are going to start looking in different locations. Now this, you've got the more opaque quality. So if you do like the more opaque quality, it's clean though. Look, that's a solid colour. It's not like when we would say about the Russian variety where it had banding.
Yeah.
The good thing about this is you are getting that colour and you're getting it completely clean. Yes, it is. So another exciting thing to tell you on this one, due to the popularity of the Khotan, I'm going to do it on an Amazonite.
Ooh, so
2 for 1
again.
So you could actually mix the two, couldn't you? You could use that Khotan alongside these.
Oh, that would be
Amazonites.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, this is an opportunity. If you've been watching all the Amazonite showcases and it's just been out of your price range, you haven't been able to get your hands on it, this is an opportunity for you to own the gemstone, because I'm going to make it really affordable, and I'm going to offer you a 2 for 1 deal. So again, you need to buy you need to buy 2 or 4 to get to pay for the 1. So 30 seconds, please. No, you know what? Let's get it straight under 20 quid. Let's go 19.99 for this Amazonite. Completely natural Chinese variety, 90 carats. It's just 6mm rounds. So you need to add 2 to your basket to take advantage of that offer.
Would I be right in saying though that when it was voted the favourite gemstone, that was on this quality? I mean, we hadn't had.
No, we launched Colorado in July, so it was on 6 months. So, but for the first part of the year, it would have been this quality.
And everybody loved this.
Everyone loved it, yeah. Amazonite was still a popular gemstone before we got in the Colorado and the Peruvian and the Mozambique.
Yes.
It's just that I've said numerous times before, it's hard when it's the same name. So it's like, even though these are both Amazonites, this is like a whole nother Amazonite when it's from these other locations.
Yes.
It's a bit like Imperial Topaz. I always say that Imperial Topaz is such a higher level than your standard topaz is, but it's so difficult to transmit that because it's called topaz.
Yeah.
So this is your more abundant Amazonite. It's still beautiful.
It is beautiful.
And it's going to be very affordable for you today. Every single bidder has added 2. Congratulations, you've took advantage. Oh, except Cheshire, you need to add another one to your basket and you'll get another one for free. We're not done at 19.99. 30 seconds, please, Alex. We're going it again in a big, big way. 2 for the price of 1.
So they're not £10 a strand?
They're not £10 a strand, that's right. Yeah, we're going lower than £10 a strand. This is an incredible opportunity for you to get Amazonite into your collection today. Patricia, Pauline, Jill, Maker in Surrey, Susan in Cumbria, Charmaine in West Midlands, Susan in Greater Manchester, Angela in Lancashire, Patricia in Yorkshire, Hilary, Maker, Amanda. You're going to need to quick out. Bidders bought 6. How many's gone, Lauren? 40's gone. Okay, then. So that means we've got about 44 left. Let's do $11.99, Lauren. $11.99, and that's going to be £6 a strand. £6 a strand.
Okay.
Let's get everyone opening their baskets, ready for the Amazonite at 11 and the Amazonite and the Sakura Agate at 10 o'clock. Because you're going to be wanting to add that to your order. An amazing opportunity for you to add Amazonite, Chinese variety, solid colour, completely natural. Look at that. You've got the seafoam blues in there. Really, really nice. Surrey's bought 10. That's the way to do it because you're only paying for 5.
Oh, of course. And you know what I love about this? It's the subtlety, the gentleness.
Yeah.
You know, it's still Amazonite, but it brings different feelings, different energy with it.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Like the other one is, I love the other one, but I also love this. I can't say that I wouldn't make with this because I love the other one.
No.
Does that make sense?
I know what you mean. Yeah, no, totally
because
what you mean.
I love both of them.
Yeah, just because it's more
different.
abundant doesn't mean it's not as good. Yeah, 2 things can be true at the same time. There's less than 30 left.
I'm
Anita, Debbie, Merseyside, Catherine, Elizabeth, Isle of Man, Linda, Patricia, Rita, Cardiff. You need to check out. There's less than 20 now. We'll leave that with you there. Congratulations to everyone who took advantage of that amazing deal. Do stay tuned for the rest of the show because we'll have some more mega deals coming up.
Remember to add 2.
Add 2. You need to add a multiple of 2.
Some people are adding 1. Add 2 and then you'll get the other one free.
Yeah, add a multiple of 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, whatever. Like I said, a bidder's actually bought 10. Do take advantage and you will be paying for 1. So you're getting 2 strands.
Yeah,
£6 a strand.
If you've put 10 in your basket, you'll pay for 5. If you put 4 in your basket, you pay for 2.
Let's do a couple of brand new lows, shall we?
Yes, please.
Yeah, should we clear the vault? I mean, have we been clearing the vault so far,
Yeah.
Lauren? Would you say we've been clearing the vault so far? So we don't really need to do any more, do we? But how long we got? Oh, 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. Next up, let's do. We did something ridiculous on that, didn't we? That was bad.
I'm saying nothing.
Yeah, on the Khotan.
You know, everyone's changed their jobs this morning. I'm going to change my job to be a viewer. Because how comes I'm sitting here? And my phone is over there.
Let's do another crazy deal. Let's do dark bottle green nephrite landscape carving at number 7. Now, I'm going to tell you, there's 7 of these.
Oh, this is beautiful.
So you're going to have to be really quick. I'm going to give you a brand new low. Now, can I just try something with the torch? I'm not sure if it will work. So can we have a look at the recording while just to try it? Sorry. It's BAGP 83.
Oh, look at it. I love the ones with the trees and the scenes because you can get lost in them, can't you? Look at that.
Beautiful, yeah. Hand carved, there you go. No. No, you can't. Okay, you can see a little bit of the translucency, but with the lights, we can't really see it. But it is. What I was trying to do there is it because on your screen, I think it's going to look quite black.
Yeah.
But it here in the flesh, it's dark.
Yeah,
It's called dark bottle green, and you can see why it is. It is a dark bottle green. I was just going to try and flash a torch behind so you could see that. Now, there's only 7 of these, and for that reason, Lauren, I think this is previously closed at $299. 5-way split paper. Right, let's go there. $299.
Which is essentially a piece of art.
Yeah, paper, hand carved.
Yeah.
Very, very exclusive. Oh, it's that double drilled as well.
Oh yeah, it does look like it.
So you could just feed a little
Just
bit of
feed it
cord
through,
Yeah,
yeah.
nice if you want to see that there. Right, I'm going to give you a brand new low on this. Okay, see that there? Is that cool?
Yeah, so you can put wire through there, or you can put cord through there.
We're very limited. It's 5-way split pay. I'm going to do something absolutely outrageous on this. No
Again?
clock. Yeah, this is going to be bad. I'll tell you what to do, please, Alex. Can you queue up a minute to close? I think we'll beat the clock, but let's get the minutes close on screen. Don't start it. But once I say that price, get it started straight away because these are going to fly out the door. $299 previous closing, Lauren. $99.99 for 1 minute. Thank you, Alex. Under £100.
Could this be the best 8 a.m. hour we've had in a very, very long time, if not ever? Just saying.
There you go. So if everyone checks out, there's 2 left. So Kim, Maker, West Sussex, City of Bristol, Surrey, Norfolk, Swansea, West Sussex. You need to hurry up because there's 30 seconds and this is a brand new low at $99.99. It's never been under 100. All the usual suspects are in, the big collectors who know what a great deal they get in here. There you go, look at that luster on the top of the surface there. Absolutely incredible. Great job, everyone. There you go. I feel like I was just producing myself then. Great job, Ross. Well done. That's brilliant.
Nice work, Ross.
Well done, yeah. Well done, Ross.
He always tells us well done in our ear.
You're showing that really well there. That's a great deal you did there, Ross. Well done. All right, graphics out.
Good job.
Thanks, Debs. Nice to know you made a little bit of difference, you know. Let's do another brand new low on a jade. This time a Burmese grey double-sided carving. This is number 10.
Oh, I love grey jade. Have I seen it before?
It's grey jade. Now, I can't confirm this, but I think that this is actually Black Series.
Yeah.
It's from this. It looks very, very similar to the material that we had one on air yesterday. So we've only ever had 8 lines of Black Series jadeite. That's it ever. Such a limited parcel that we managed to get our hands on from our supplier Bernard. I feel like this one is from that same parcel. If not, it's very, very close. It's a carving.
It's not black like that.
No, you can see here, like you can see what's called grey, but it is almost bicolour blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It looks like a fine pencil drawing where you've got all the shading.
Yes, it does.
You know, like Mother Nature's and all the shading in the right places. You can see that the carver's done this so sensitively. It's really, really lovely.
And look at all those bits, the hollow bits, all the effort. I think it is a dragon. Yeah, I can't. Oh, it is a dragon, double dragon. Yeah.
Yeah,
and the pearl. You got the pearl in the middle there. So it's steeped in sentiment there. Let's get the start price in. $499. Okay, Lauren, straight away, can you take this under £100 for me, please? $99.99. I've promised a brand new low. There's 16 available. 30-second clock, please, Alex. Ignore $99.99. That's just to get people adding it to their basket to show how great of a deal we're bringing you. Because I'm going to give you a brand new low deal on this today. Phone lines have lit up. Miss Janet, Maker. Lauren, what's the previous lowest closing price? Oh, we're at it. Okay, that's great. Okay. See, I was up all night planning this show, and obviously I wasn't doing anything really. Brand new low price. Let's put 30 quid back into your pocket. $69.99, please, Lauren. That's on 3-way split pay as well.
And it's incredible. I mean, it looks like, you know, when you patina metal, so the patina goes in all of the low places, like the scales and the, you know, it looks like it's been patinaed, but that's just Mother Nature. And the carver has used the colours that are there.
Amazing. Yeah, they've really used it to their advantage.
To really bring this alive.
Amazing.
It's really beautiful.
Gone. Well done, everybody. Great job. Brilliant. Congratulations. There's so many names in there. London got 2. Well done. Stick that on a bit of cord. And you know, you see it on First Dibs all the time for thousands of pounds.
Just
a J-light carving on a bit of cord, that's all it takes. Well done to everyone. Let's do one of the most popular gemstones in the building at the moment. Now this is one of 4 items. It's a Zambian amethyst. Now this is one that's slipped through the net because if you look at the title, this is number 18, Lauren. It isn't titled Zambian.
Oh no.
So whoever's purchased this, it sort of slipped through the net. We haven't noticed that it's a Zambian, but Zambian is so popular at the moment. We've only got 4 lines. We had a bundle of rounds, we had a rondout. It might be 3 actually, so this might be one of 3.
Can I just say another mistake, in my opinion? This isn't a tumble. How is that a tumble?
It's not a tumble, yeah.
That is not a tumble.
We do need to come up with a name for these, don't we?
I mean, you know, they're beautiful. The tumbles, I think, they look more like stones, don't they? They're like
smooth.
Pebbles,
yeah, like pebbles. Yeah, they are.
There's nothing tumbly about this.
Yeah, well, these are faceted, aren't they?
We need to come up with a name for these, don't we? Like irregular shapes.
Irregular shapes, yeah. Let's have a 30-second clock.
Look at the colour.
Really, really, really popular gemstone at the moment. Where did this previously close, Lauren? Has it only been on the once? So it's only been on once and it closed at $14.99.
Which is good.
Which is amazing, yeah, under 20 quid. I'm going to beat that today. I'm going to give you a better deal because there is 57 available. Not anymore. Okay, well, they're not.
Show it with the Amazonite.
Oh, yes, great shout. Great shout.
Look at this, guys. I love this combination. It's my new favourite thing.
I'm going to make that very possible today. Oh, that is beautiful. Let's give it you under a tenner, $9.99. That's one of the best priced Zambian amethysts we've ever done. Big stones, great quality colour. I always say that Zambian amethyst reminds me of the reverse of tanzanite.
Yes.
Because you get the blues on the inside and the body colour of purple as opposed to...
Yes, that's exactly, you've just described what I'm seeing because I'm like, how do you describe that colour?
And that's why it works so well with the blue amazonites.
Ah.
Because there is blue within the amethyst.
As a designer, that is just a dream for me.
Amazing. Less than 30 left. Well done to everyone who's multi-buying. You've got 80 carats of natural Zambian. Now, Zambian amethyst is like Columbia to emeralds. It is the top dog for the amethyst.
We don't see it.
We can't get it.
I've got like 2 strands in my collection.
Ross, that's criminal. I know, Gloria. There's no going back now.
Don't tell him, Gloria. Just let him get on with it.
Only the 4 hours left as well, Gloria. Do you know?
We're been showing your bracelet, Gloria, to everyone. That's the Gloria Maker
everyone that's confirmed there. If you want that Amazonite, do make sure you're watching at 11 o'clock where we've got some incredible deals.
Can't get over that.
Less than 20 left and there's over 50 in baskets. Raven is in. Alison, Middlesex, Maker, Surrey, Yaneth, Surrey, Essex, Vermont, Mindy, Susan and Karen. Amazing. Beautiful. That's completely natural. Get your hands on Zambian amethyst whilst you can because it comes in and it flies out the door and then we don't see it again for 3, 4, 5, 6 months.
It's so beautiful. I used to have like drawers full of amethyst. It was my favourite for ages. And I've used it so much that when I wanted to put amethyst with the Amazonite, I had to dig for it. Because I had like,
so deep down the bottom.
So if I was at home, I'd definitely be buying that.
Amethyst is the one as well that sort of everybody knows, isn't it?
Yeah.
Outside of your big 4 or 5, it's the one that everybody knows. Single figures left. Take advantage of that. Right, let's do another crazy deal. We haven't done... This is the one Deb's referenced at the start. It's completely natural. We're looking at item number 3 here, Lauren. Right. Oh, lots of people have put this in their basket already. Right. This is mixed natural colour, near round freshwater culture pearls, 9 to 11 mil. Right. And
they look like Edison's, don't they? It doesn't say it though.
No, they're not Edison's though. No. We have got a full length strand now. Pearls are so difficult to get that you can see that the suppliers are now selling pearls as individuals. So a real amazing thing that we do here at Jewellery Maker is the fact that we sell them on a strand that we sell multiples in one go. Because going forward, the way the pearl market is going, we are going to be selling them like that.
Yeah.
Or maybe a pair, or maybe 3, 4 at the most. But these are going to be the one that we won't be seeing strands in the more. I've seen strands that we're getting in the future, and there's no 38 centimetre strands. We're looking at 10 centimetre strands because that's all we can get.
Yeah.
It's so difficult to get pearls, it really, really is. So you need to take advantage of these amazing deals that you're getting today. Let's go to 299 to start for these natural 9 to 11 mil 4-lump strands. Oh my word, yeah, that one's amazing.
I mean,
have a look at that one there.
Look at this. This is natural. It's natural.
That is gold.
That's incredible.
Right, we're over allocated. There's only 14 of these available. 299 previous closing price. Let's take 100 quid off, please, Lauren.
Ooh.
1 P&P all day. So if you've already purchased, you may as well add something to your basket. What, £100 off? Let's go 199.
You'd be lucky to get this pearl on a chain, just one, for 199 on High Street.
That's Yoko London quality, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, look at that. That is incredible.
Who's happy at 199?
Yep.
Linda, Susan, Norfolk, Patricia, Maker, Surrey, all happy. There's less than 5 left. I'm still going lower. Brand new low price. 149, please, Lauren. $149. They're natural.
Wowee, that's amazing.
Now everyone's bought one, which is brilliant because then the maximum strands are going out to the maximum amount of people.
Yeah.
So Heather, West Sussex, Surrey, Mariska, Swansea, Linda, Susan, Norfolk, Mary and Jerry, Patricia, London. How many left, Lauren? 2 left. Surrey, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Northamptonshire, West Midlands, Patricia and Kent. Let's move that on. There's only 2. There's going to be people missing out. They've gone. Well done. Right. Let's do a big closeout deal. I mentioned this gemstone earlier.
Is this what I think it is?
Yeah, but you wouldn't think it because we never see it. We never, ever see it. Massive closeout deal on one of the rarest gemstones, the most seldom seen gemstones we see at Jewellery Maker. Now this is item number 13, please, Lauren. And this is Imperial Topaz.
Is it?
Imperial Topaz.
Look at the length of it.
Yeah, but this is a prime example. What I've just said, we should be selling this like that.
Yes.
The fact that we're getting our hands on this gemstone is ridiculous.
Imperial Topaz.
Imperial Topaz. So whatever the price is, we should, for that, it's going to be crazy. But I'm going to give you a massive closeout deal. So item 13, Lauren, let's get the graphics in. 83 carats, 22 centimetre strand. You're getting all of that. Great colour. 99.99 is too low. Just for the 2 big ones in the middle, is too low. I'm going to give you a massive, massive closeout on this today. Look how clean that one is there. Now, like I said earlier, this isn't like your usual topaz. You can't judge this next to a Marimbaya or a Swiss Blue Topaz or any other topaz. This is a complete other level. This is high end. This is Brazilian, Lauren. So it's from the famous Ouro Preto mine, and completely natural. Completely natural. That's what's amazing, because how do you get that? How do you get that colour naturally?
Yeah, I mean, it's one for the collectors.
It's one for the collectors, and judging by the names that came in straight away, we know that it's one of the collectors. Jewellers have came in for this one. We never see this gemstone, and I promise you, we never see this gemstone at this price. 30 seconds, please, Alex. This will be our final auction before we do today's early bird. So let's do something crazy.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
20 seconds. Like I've just said, $99.99 for this material, for just that section there, would be incredible. But this is Jewellery Maker. This is completely natural. We've had some crazy, crazy deals this first hour. And I want you to keep watching for the rest of the 4 hours, where I'm hoping to bring more deals for you. There's less than 30 left now. Lauren, let's take this under 20 quid. $19.99 for Imperial Topaz. Last auction before your early bird. $19.99 for
Imperial Topaz.
Imperial Topaz. I don't think I've ever done that anywhere. Thank you so much, Ross. Had my eye on topaz for months, now I've got it. So
Yay!
happy. Well, there you go. I'm glad you've got it, Samantha. I wanted to bring a price where everyone could get their hands on this beautiful gemstone, one that we seldom see. We rarely ever see it. I think this is one of two. We'll move that on. Let's go to the early bird, please, if that's okay with everyone. Right, let's do your brand new sterling silver flower bead caps, 11mm, as your early bird. Congratulations to everyone who has purchased during the hour. You got some amazing deals. Do stay with us, where we've got loads more coming up. We've got Debs' kits at 9 o'clock. They're going to fly out the door. They're very, very exclusive. They're coming up momentarily. The time is now 9 o'clock. So if you are tuning in for Debs' demo, it will be with us in the next 5 minutes. 10 o'clock, brand new parcel of Sakura Agate. Very, very limited, very, very exclusive. 11 o'clock, Peruvian Amazonite. Brand new brand new bundles made, special deals in there, and we've got loads of mega deals coming up. But now it's time for the early bird, which is those bead caps. Now you get a pack of 4. We've done some ridiculous deals. These are really large, 11mm. Let's get the graphics in, please, Lauren. We've got 250, I think. 250, brand new. Let us know what you're going to do with them. Send them into the Wall of Fame. I
think that would be about the right size. Let me see if
is this from one of your projects?
This is from a project from this morning. Yeah, so pretty.
Oh,
so,
yeah, look at that.
See
framed.
How it just
Look at the quality of that bead as well, by the way.
So I don't always put 2 bead caps on.
10,
Sometimes I'll put 1 bead cap on the bottom and then a spacer bead on the top, depending on what you're doing with it. But it kind of frames it. It's so cool.
Yeah. It's really nice. I love that, yeah.
I'm a big fan of the bead cap. I think that if you add those into things, it changes the whole look and feel of your design. See how that's just changed that little, well, it's not that little, but that glass pearl into something really quite special. And I think that's what bead caps do. Just absolutely stunning. And as I said as well, you can use them as the tops of tassel caps, the bigger ones, because they're kind of like a little umbrella over the top of your tassel, which is also really pretty.
They frame the gemstone lovely, yeah. Right, you get a pack of 4, so we're starting at $39.99, which is £10 each for sterling silver. Let's get them to $19.99, please, Lauren.
No, we'll go.
Let's get the ball rolling. We'll go straight in with 30 seconds, please, as well, Alex. Okay, we're at £5 each. Sterling silver, and Mark flattens these as well and uses them as elements in.
Yeah, you could definitely do that
as well.
because it's sterling silver, so you can just hammer them.
And it's a, how many petals you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 petal. Okay, we've got a big quantity of these. There's bidders with multiples in their basket. Let's not mess about on this. We are overrunning a little bit. Yeah, we're past 9 o'clock, so we've eaten into the next hour a little bit. So let's get to a price that's going to get everyone adding this into their basket. Let's go to £9.99. £9.99 on the next crash. We're not stopping there, but I'm going to need to see you there. Right, if you want me to bring a ridiculously low deal on these, let me see you there. Let me see you put these into your baskets, because I will go low out on these. Pack of 4, 11mm. And we rarely see them, do we? Whenever
no, not this size as well.
It's another one of those pieces that when it comes in, it goes straight back out.
To me, it's an essential.
It is essential, yeah. Even if you don't know what you're going to use with it.
Exactly. And even if you restrand something, and you just put a bead cap every 3 beads and you encase that bead, it elevates that to now look like a high-end piece of jewellery.
Well, look, that piece of jewellery you came in wearing today, and then we didn't even notice straight away that they were on there.
I know.
So, I mean, it's a great component to add into any piece of jewellery.
So I think these were actually made by Gloria. Gloria, if you're watching, you can message in. I think you made these, didn't you? But and I bet a hell of a lot of work went into making these as well. And I bet that $9.99 is a bit crazy to buy them at when you think of all the work that went in. But can you see how just framing that bead with the bead cap just makes it look beautiful. It just adds that element of precious metal in there. And it just, I don't know, I'm just such a massive fan. And as I said, turn them the other way, make them into flowers, make them into tassel toppers, especially with the larger ones. You can do all of these things, and you've still got the light coming in because you've got the holes in the top there.
Yeah, there it is with the
So you're not kind of putting the gemstone into shadow because you've got those holes with the light
yeah,
can still
you can
come
still
in.
see. Yeah, I never really thought about that. That's a really good point, yeah. There you go. Right, okay, what we're going to do, we're not stopping at $9.99. We'll have a minute to close, please, because we are going to go lower, but I'm only going to hold it on screen for 1 minute. We'll go straight to the break from this clock, move on, and we'll get into Deb's first demo hour with the glass pearl bundles, which are going to be absolutely amazing. So I'm going to go lower. You get a pack of 4. Today, we're going to do them for £2 each, $7.99, but you're only going to have a minute to check out, and then we're moving on.
Wow!
So $7.99, please, Lauren. Straight to break, yeah. $7.99, Lauren.
Most people are multi-buying.
Yeah, let's do it, yeah.
Someone's bought 5. Someone's bought 4, 2. Everyone's multi-buying.
If we bought that on its own, as an early bird, just this one, and we said, we're going to do that for £2 at the end of the hour, or a deal of the day.
Yeah.
We'd sell 5,000 of them.
Yes, you would.
If we said from 8 o'clock this morning, right, that's coming up at 10 o'clock for £2, sterling silver, bead cap, 11 mil, and it's going to be £2 on the screen. We'd sell thousands.
I make silver clay caps, yes, Debbie, but at this price I can save my clay. I was thinking that, Gloria, but I didn't know what to say about that. But, you know, and your time as well.
Right. Make sure you check it out. We've got the pearls coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere. Some amazing deals right after this.
I look like some demented 70s DJ. Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw, and I've been with Jewellery Maker since almost the beginning, actually. I've been making jewellery now for over 15 years. I get most of my inspiration from nature, if I'm honest. I'm a bit of a hippie, so I like a floral design. I get a lot of inspiration from the colours of nature, from the textures of nature, and that's where I find most of my inspiration for my designs. My favourite medium, it's like trying to ask me how to pick my favourite child. Depends. I absolutely love metalwork, but equally I love seed beading. So it depends on what day you catch me, what my favourite technique is. It changes all the time. I think Jewellery Maker has evolved in an incredible way. I mean, just through the sheer volume of products and the diversity of products that we get to bring to the audience now, is amazing. I mean, we're doing metal work. We never used to do that. And just incredible gemstones and incredible techniques. It's almost like every technique out there has been shown on Jewellery Maker because, you know, it's a dedicated channel to making jewellery, which is amazing.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Saturday the 26th of April with the lovely Steph, Ross and the amazing team. We've got so much colour in the show, I'm really excited. In the 9 a.m. we've got big bundles of glass pearls in different colours, so you get the different size beads in the same colour, which I absolutely love because you can do so much with those design-wise, so I'm always going on about that. So I'm really excited about that. And then in the 12 we've got flower clay beads, so again loads of colour. They've been put together in bundles so that you've got lots and lots to work with. So I'm really excited to show you what I've done. I hope you can join us. Take care and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello everybody and welcome back to a Jewellery Maker. We're here in the 9 o'clock hour now, which is a demonstration hour, always the same. Demonstration hour with our guest designers. Today we have Jewellery Maker royalty.
Oh, I love you, Ross.
Debs.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you're very lucky. If you're a first-time viewer, you're very lucky to watch for the first time because you're going to see
thank
some
you, that's
amazing
kind.
jewellery made by Debs. How did you get on with the projects, Debs?
I would still be there
Would ya?
making, because the amount of stuff that you get. Also, I think that if you're dealing with like a £300 strand of pearls or an expensive strand of pearls, you know, there's an element of, oh, I need to think what I'm putting with it, probably precious metal and la 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 la. But when you're dealing with glass pearls, you don't have any of that. You can do whatever you want. You can put lucite with it, you can put sea beads with it. I'm not saying you can't do that with real pearls, but I think that sometimes you're a little bit more reticent to do
100%. I
that.
totally agree. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because
Yeah.
you're like, well, I probably need to put precious metal with this because, you know, this is a considered
Yes.
strand. With these,
Yeah.
you can go completely.
You can do whatever your inspiration leads you to.
Exactly
Yeah,
that.
that's a really good point. I never thought about that, yeah. And it opens it up for everyone. You've got all the looks of pearls, but for a cut of the price.
And, you know, if you're going to do like a multi-strand necklace, you know, like our lovely late Queen's necklace, she had that multi-strand necklace she always
Yeah.
wore. If you wanted to make that and then pay for the pearls, even here, that would be out of some people's budget.
Yes, 100%.
But with this, you can make things like that and it's not going to break the bank because they're glass pearls. They're not heavy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you've got a lovely sort of shiny luster on them.
Yeah.
They're fun. And also, you're going to get the colours that you don't get in natural pearls.
That's true, yeah, yeah. These lavenders
I love the
and these
lavenders.
seafoam ones are absolutely amazing. We'd never ever see pearls like this usually. And like you said, they're big, big bundles. Can I just ask, where are these? What
They're
are these?
not.
They're not in that.
No.
Are these from something else? No, I don't think they are.
We've had some intruders on the
Yeah,
toolbar.
it's that maybe that one there. Have I sent that? Is it? Do you think it's the? No, it's not. That's pink and bronze, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know where they've come from.
We'll find out. Don't worry, we'll find out. But yeah, that's one bundle. That's one bundle.
How many you get?
And that's one bundle. Yeah. So in the project, I believe you are getting 12, 10, 8, 6, and 4, and that's across all 3 items. 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 12, 10, 8, 6, and 4.
When do you ever get the opportunity to have all of those? I mean, I've had 2 sizes, sometimes 3 sizes of the same bead, but you know, you're getting all of the sizes. So that's why I've done quite a few seed bead things.
Yes.
Because you need to be very exacting with your seed bead design. So if you put a certain size in the middle, it needs to be a certain size in your embellishment.
Right.
And with this, you can use the same. So that if you use a pearl in the middle, you can use pearl on the outside rather than a bicone or two sides 11
yeah.
Because you've got all the sizes.
Yeah.
Whereas quite often I think when you're making seed bead designs, you would use the same gemstone or the same bead as your embellishment, but you just don't have it.
Yeah,
so you're looking
saying.
for bicones or, you know, whatever. But I think the beauty of this, of course, you can make your lovely long line mala necklaces. Yeah. You can make your multi-strand necklaces like the one I'm wearing. But I kind of went a bit seed beady because I was like, let's take advantage of the fact that we've got exactly the same thing in all the sizes.
Yes. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. You've got all these kits open it up to be able to do that, don't they?
Absolutely.
So let's do a bit of housekeeping before we put these on pre-order. We've got 70 of the white, classic colour. I mean, I think they're almost dove blue, aren't they? They've got a real shine of blue, like electric blue over the top. Really, really nice. Next up, going on pre-order, lavenders.
My favourite.
Yeah, these are beautiful. Really, really nice. Again, like you said, we would never, if in pearls, we would just not be able to get that colour.
It doesn't exist.
So yeah, it's a great opportunity to get them. And then my favourite, but don't let that put you off, seafoam.
They're lovely.
They're really, really nice.
Yeah, they
so
are.
we've got 30 of the seafoam.
Oh.
And we've got 30 of the lavenders. So 70 of the big project, and then 30 and 30. Right, let's open pre-orders. Pre-orders open now. And everyone, if you want to take advantage of these deals, you go to JewelleryMaker.com, click watch live, scroll down, and you will see coming up on today's show. Just click that, and you'll see these 3 items on pre-order. Okay, Debs, what are you going to be demoing for us today?
Well, if I show you the blue necklace on the very end, I've also made a ring in the 12 o'clock with this exact same technique. So you can see what I'm talking about there.
Yeah.
I've taken advantage of the fact that I've got the pearls in all the sizes. So the pearl that I used in the middle, I had a certain amount of seed beads around, and then I have a certain size gap at the top where I need to put my embellishment.
Yeah.
And in these cases, you've got the right sizes in the same bead, which is just amazing because you can do so much. So I've made a ring out of one of these motifs, let's call it, in the 12. So if you're wanting to make the ring in the 12, which I'll show, is it on the table? Yeah, that's it.
Oh, brilliant. Oh yeah, you can see the link actually, yeah.
So can you see there that I've had to put bicones around because I don't have the
yeah,
right
yeah,
size.
I see. Yeah, that's a really good point.
So you can make it look really fun and add loads of colour. I mean, I love those clay beads. They look like almost porcelain. So this is exactly the same technique, but I've got the beauty of being able to add the same gemstone around for the embellishment in this one because we've got it in so many sizes.
Yeah.
If you can just have a look, please, at the traditional pearl necklace that's on the next, stand along. I think I have this, we've got these coming up. Now this is actually a clasp.
That's part of the
does this come with it?
The white, those
so this actually comes with it, with the pearls, and you also get those spaces, the rhinestone spacers. So you can, of course, be more traditional with your pearls. But if I can show you this, it's actually a beautiful multi-strand clasp. So if you do want to do your multi-strand designs, you can. But you know what I'm like? I see a nice opportunity to use something that needs to be at the back and the front, and I'll do it. So I actually took this, opened it up and used it as a tassel topper. So
amazing.
Now I've got 2 tassel toppers as opposed to 1 clasp. You could imagine a bracelet with that. So you get that, and you also get your rhinestone.
Oh, amazing! Yeah, I thought I'd seen them on the.
I didn't know if they were upsells.
Yeah.
So,
No, they're in the.
So these come in with your white pearl bundle, which we've got the most
so
of.
That's the one with 70. So if you want to get your hands on those components, they are part of the white project. They're all on pre-order. Closing nowhere near the price you can see on the web. So that comes with that there, and then you've got the lavender, and you've got the seafoam.
Do they come with the lavender?
No.
So the components just come with the white.
They only come with the white. Yes, if you want those components, you will have to get the white project.
They're lovely.
Okay, take it away, Debs.
Okay, so I'm going to show you the seed bead design for the motif, the flower motif, but I also used it for the ring in the 12, so I shall show you. So what you're going to need, and with this, can we come in quite close, because I'm using teeny tiny beads if that's possible, thank you. I'm using a dark thread, because I want you to see what I'm doing. But I think with this colourway, I would use a neutral thread because I wouldn't want to see it through the seed bead. So any closer than that, please. Just because I've got tiny, tiny beads and they won't as close as you can possibly can. Thank you so much. I can move my board to, there we go. That's perfect. Yeah, lovely. So I've taken one of my pearls or whatever central bead you're using, and this is an 8mm pearl, and then I've got size 11 seed beads. So what I'm going to do is pick up 9 size 11 seed beads. Yeah, they're teeny, they're specks. You can come in as much as you want. He's just saying in my head, they're tiny. So you probably need about 60 centimetres of your chosen thread, and I've got a size 10 beading needle. So I haven't put knots anywhere or a stopper bead on. I'm going to add 9 of my 11 O's. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got 9 11 O's on my needle, and I'm going to drop it down. Be careful that you don't flick them off the end, and then I'm just going to put my pearl on. Okay. Now, I'm not a massive fan of tying knots and plugging holes when seed beading, but actually this doesn't matter. So I'm going to bring it down to the end because I only need enough tail to knot, and I'm just going to knot these seed beads into place. So I've got 1 knot, and I'm going to just do a double. And I like to be super safe, so I'm going to do a treble. So it's just a shoelace knot there. Okay, so I've done it in black so that you can kind of see what I'm doing. So you've got half the halo there. Then I'm going to go back through that bead. Now at this point I would usually just chop off my tail, but I'm going to keep it here so that I can get hold of it to show you what I'm doing. So I've got half a halo on my 8mm bead. I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to pick up another 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got another 9 beads, exactly the same amount as I used for the first side. This time I can drop them right down, and then I'm exiting this side of the bead. I'm going to come around and go through the other side to halo the other side. Now this is quite a repetitive stitch, so it just it's quite relaxing. You don't have to think too much. So now I've got 9 beads on each side, and I know that you're thinking, but you've got gaps in the middle. I'm going to fill those gaps. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reinforce by going through all the beads again. So I'm going to go through all of the beads on one side. Let me just wrap that around my finger and go through all the beads on one side. There we go. And if you can't get through them all at once, then you can go through a few at a time, and then all the beads on the other side. I'm making it look harder than it is, but obviously, as usual, I'm in a really awkward position, sat back from my beads, whereas usually have my head right over the top of them. And then when I get to one out of the first side of reinforcement, I'm just going to add 1 bead in that gap and then continue through to reinforce on the other side. So it doesn't matter if they go a little bit wiggly at this point, because we are going to pull them all into shape in a minute and make them all behave. You know how seed beads like to misbehave? Talking of bosses, we need to be the boss of seed beads. And I'm going to go through, like Lauren today. Lauren's the boss today, aren't you, Lauren? And we're going through the last one, and then I've got that last gap to close. So it looks like you need more, but you don't. You're just going to add 1 more and then just go through a couple of beads, and I'll show you what we have. So we've now haloed that bead. Okay. I'm getting oohs and ahs in my ear. Ooh. So now I'm going to pick up 3 11 O's, and I'm exiting this bead here, and I'm actually going to go back through the same bead as I'm exiting, but through the other direction, and the next 2. So there we go. I've gone through the same bead the other way and the next 2 beads. And what this will do, it will create a little picot on the top there. Yeah, see that? Beautiful. Right, another 3, and you're just going to continue this all the way around. So I'm exiting here, and I'm going to go back through the same bead in a little circle and the next 2 beads along. Okay, so it starts to make this little petal effect. I'm going to do the same again, picking up 3 beads, go through the other side of the bead and the next 2 along like that, and give it a pull. So you're going to keep doing that until you get all the way round. So I've already made the next stage so that you don't have to watch me doing it for ages. And I feel like with these projects as well, you can have such fun with your colours. So I've put a blue bead in the middle there, just because that's the one I had to hand. But it doesn't matter, as long as it's the same size, it will work with this number. Now, when you get to the end, you want to step up so that you're exiting through the top bead. So if you have a look at this, you're going to see points where the beads sit at the highest. It's actually the top bead of the 3 that you added on the way around. And what you're going to do is add in between these points. So that's why you need a bead that's going to fit in there. And quite often we might use a bicone, and then that's slightly too small, so we'll add a couple of 11 O's or 15 O's either side. This time, because you've got the different colours with the different size of beads, you can stay with that, which I think looks really pretty. So I like to work clockwise, so I'm just going to turn that round. So I'm coming out of this bead here. I'm going to get some of these little pearls. So these are the ones from the purple. And just to reiterate, because this is the place where everyone gets stuck, on your last set of 3, you will have come out of the bead that you had exited, but instead of going through the next 2, as you've been doing all the way round, you step up through the first 2 that you put on in this row. So basically, just needle through so that you're coming out of the top bead of that picot of 3. And then we're going to just embellish. This is super simple. So you're going to add one of your 4mm pearls, and you're going to come right across and go through the top bead in the picot of the other side. It's very easy to see in this because it's just the tip of the petal if you're thinking about petals. So I'm going to pull that into place, and it starts to make everything really sit nicely and sit together. And then you just, same again, you're going to go through the next tip of the petal, and it starts to pull the structure together. Now you can keep on adding to this, because in the ring that I did in the 12 o'clock, once I'd done this row, I then went through again and added something between here. So you can make it, you can keep going, you can make it as big as you like, or as intricate as you like. But for the little daisies that I made with the turquoise and with the white, I just thought that the pearls were lovely. That's how I wanted them to look, little like fun wearable motifs. So you can, put them together in any way you want. And then as you add these pearls, and it really doesn't take long, so you can make your motif quite quickly. You don't have to be thinking, right, this is going to take me 4 weeks or whatever. You could change colours at this point if you wanted, and do the other half a different colour. So you can really use your creativity and your imagination when you're doing this, and you'll find that as you start to add these in, the whole thing will start to pull together, because it sort of starts off being a little bit floppy, and then as you pull this together with your beads, it will start to take shape and become a workable component. So I'm just going to add one more of these, and then on my very last one, I'm going to go through the top bead and up through the first pearl that I put on. So if you did want to embellish, like with the ring that I'm doing at 12 o'clock, the only different thing that I did was I added, I think it was an 8O in between these in exactly the same way. So you can sort of keep going. I'm going to leave this like this. So if you're making a ring, this component can be added by together by actually putting seed beads and adding them together. But if you're making a ring, what you need to do is just add a bail to the bottom. And how I do that is just with seed beads. So what you need to do is just needle. Now, try and follow your thread path so that you're not showing any of your thread. And because these are essentially little picots, just follow any way that you can. So there's no wrong way to do it. Back to your original line of, remember when we did 9 each side. And you want to get one that's in the middle there so that your ring band will go over the top. And then all I did was I added seed beads, as many as fit around my finger. So I'll just do a baby one here to pretend that, but keep either measuring it around your ring mandrel or measuring it around your finger. And then you want to go into the opposite seed bead across from the one that you're exiting. So if you're exiting the bottom, go through the top of the seed bead opposite. I think I added 2 of these to my ring just because I quite like that double band. And then what that will create is I mean that's tiny, but you get my meaning. It creates a band on the bottom. Now you'll need to go through that a few times because this is going to take the brunt of the wear. So I would reinforce that 2 or 3 times. And then when you're ready to finish, I just add some half hitch knots. So I would go through my beads, make sure you're pulling your tension tight so that everything sits beautifully together. You're going to capture the thread that's already there. So I've captured that thread. I'm going to pull it through until it makes a knot. Now I need to loop. I need to make sure that it's not caught around anything and it's going to sit exactly where I want it to be. So I don't do my loop till the last minute. I'm going through that loop and then I'm going to just coax it down between my beads and I've tied a knot. So then I will just keep going around my work 2 or 3 times, just tying in those half hitch knots, and then when I'm finished I'll snip it off and it's done. So I think it looks quite intricate, but it's easy peasy. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy, and I just love the idea of being able to use all the different sizes. You could do graduated ones, you could make the central one bigger and just use more of the seed beads and then use more of your sizes and make sort of a bigger flowers. So this is the flower necklace that I made by actually sewing the motifs together with just a right angle weave unit of the 11s. So you can see how versatile this, you could have, that could be a tassel topper, you could take a tassel off the bottom. So I just feel like with these projects, you are getting so much, and you can just play, you can do whatever you want. I mean, that's one bead and 10 smaller beads.
Yeah, you've used barely any compared to what you're getting in the whole project, yeah.
So, you know, you can do your big multi-strand designs if that's what you want to do. You've got more than enough to do your long graduated malas. But you've also got that benefit of having all the different sizes so that you can do your seed bead projects with, and it can be cohesive and consistent.
Amazing. Thanks, Debs. That was brilliant. If you've got any messages or any questions that you want to send in to Debs, then please do message in. We've got another half an hour on the 9 o'clock hour, so anything you want to say, feel free to message in and let us know. And I'm sure Debs will be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Absolutely.
Let us know. Any tips or tricks, then do message in. Right, let's get to those projects. We're going to start with the lavender and then the seafoam. They've been very, very, very popular on pre-order. Let's get those graphics straight in. You are getting 12, 10, 8, 6 and 4 mil. We've got Tyne and Wear, Bristol, Leicestershire, Surrey, Maker, Alison, Amanda, North Yorkshire, Charmaine, loads of people in straight away. Okay, 5 strands, 5 sizes, yeah, set of 5. Let's go straight away, £10 per strand. Are these full length strands as well?
Yeah. They look it.
So even for the 12 mils, which we
that.
now cut, that is crazy, isn't it? Because we don't usually get the large sizes on.
I've had maybe 3 sizes in a project before.
Yeah.
I've never had 5 sizes.
No, yeah, you've literally got the whole. It's like it's a good beginner's one as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
in a way, because you've got everything you need.
Massive stash.
We're not stopping at £10 a strand. That alone, I can't believe how big they are. And how many are you getting? So the 12 amount, let's have a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. So there's about 37 approximately on the 12 mil alone. $49.99 to start, please, Lauren. £10 a strand.
There's so many. I'm going to show you in a minute. That's just like, what?
It's a crazy amount.
It's so much.
You can see on the recording there.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. So you got all your sizes, loads in baskets. Half the stock's gone already. Well done. These were very exclusive, these bundles, so I'm going to give you a really special price on these today. Let's give you the whole set today for... Let's do $29.99, please, Lauren. $29.99. Brand new product, very exclusive. Get your hands on it whilst you can. The best time to buy is always the first time you see it, because we may never see them again.
True.
RuPaul's just checked out, Sylvia's just checked out, Patricia's just checked out. Well done to everyone involved.
This is amazing because...
Oh, that's a lovely display. Yeah, it's a great way of showing
Don't
it.
leave me, because I will just get everything and put it on my bead mat to show you, because I want you to see what I see when I'm looking down. But the complete... that's all right?
It's all right.
The complete... I wanted you to be able to see like the amount that you're getting in these pearls. I mean, look, and you're getting all of the sizes. I mean, I've not done it very well, but like, say you've got like the smaller, then the next size, then the next size, then the next size, and then you've got these big babies here. Look at that. I mean, you could just twist that and just, oh, let's twist it. I'm coming back to the overhead.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is beautiful. Laura, we're actually giving you the opportunity to do something like that now.
Which
with all
you
these.
can't usually do.
Yeah, you won't be able to usually do that.
And you're looking at thousands of pounds if you did this with your real pearls. And then you'd probably think, you know what, I'm not going to do that with my real pearls, because I might not wear that. I might sort of wear that once a month or once every couple of months when I go out. But with this, you don't have to be precious about it, do you?
I've just remembered.
Oh no.
You're not getting the components with these ones,
No, you're not getting the components.
It's just the strands.
Just the white. You
just
get the
right, okay. For that then, let's go a bit lower. I can see so many, but it's only fair, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's do under 20 quid on this, Lauren. $19.99, and you'll be paying the same for the seafoam one, because you don't get the components for that one. $19.99, under 20 quid. Let's get everyone getting into their collection. Yeah, so that's £4 a strand, isn't it?
Yes, that's absolutely incredible.
Brilliant. Yeah, well done, everyone.
And the quality of these glass beads, and I
love the white ones, you know.
Yeah,
the sheen of blue on them is absolutely
gorgeous.
amazing.
And you know, I work with a lot of glass beads. I'll often use glass beads with my seed beading projects, and there's glass beads and glass beads, aren't there? Let's be honest. Like sometimes you'll get them and they don't have a great sheen on them,
of course.
or the
shape or the quality.
When you start using them, the coating peels off.
These are quite smooth as well, aren't they?
These are really. I thought these were shell.
Yeah, I did exactly the same as that. I did as well. Yeah.
No, they're glass. I know they're amazing quality.
They're going to sell out. Let's move these on. I thought exactly the same, Debs, when I first seen the project. Straight into the seafoam. There's less than 5 of the lavender. Straight in. We're going to do the same price on these, please, Laura. $19.99.
It's an amazing deal.
These are going to sell out straight away, and you can get these into your collection. These are my personal favourites. Although I do love the whites as well now that I've seen them all out spread out like that.
But this kind of prices, you can get 2 and mix and match them. I mean, imagine the stash that you'd get if you bought 2 of these.
They've sold out as well. Well done. We'll move them on there. Loads of people. The phone lines have absolutely gone crazy. Let's get onto the whites. Right, there's going to be people missing out there because there's bidders with 3, 4, 5s in their basket.
How many of these rondelles do we get? Because there's absolutely loads.
I'm not sure. So you get the set of 5 strands.
100.
What? 100.
I knew you got loads. So you get loads of these rhinestone rondelles. You know, these are fabulous for malas, for just putting in between your pearls to add that little bit of luxury. And you get this beautiful clasp that you can, I just took it apart and then made it into 2. Because, you know, you've got these smaller pearls, you could just do your tassels with the smaller pearls, and then you could use, you know, any as the main. If you wanted necklace, to be very breakfast at Tiffany's, you could add some black spinel or something black in there, and then add the rhinestones, and you've made a really beautiful piece of jewellery.
And you've used the rhinestones on the actual necklace of the one, haven't you?
Yeah, I've used the rhinestones on the white one. And you can see how I've used the clasp in a different way. I've used it at the front, and that
really
will
nice.
then give you 2 kind of fan findings as opposed to one clasp. You can do either, but then you can see that I've used the rhinestone because I had so many of them. I was like, oh, I can go to town. Usually I'm like, oh, I'll put one every 4 or something because I've only got 10. So we've got so many that I use them either side of the larger pearl as sort of an accent to give it that kind of completely different feel. So you can really have fun with these. They're like old school.
Yeah, they are very old school. They are.
Jewellery
they're a
maker
great
kits.
addition to anyone.
They're
Whether
so
you're a beginner
cool.
or a experienced jewellery maker, I think that'd be perfect for anyone looking to jewellery make. Right, we're less than 30, over half the stock's gone. Let's go to $49.99 first crash, please, Lauren. That makes it £10 a strand or 50 pence per rhinestone bead, and everything else for free.
Look at the way these are catching the light.
Yeah,
These little rhinestones, they've got blues coming out, and
yeah, they've got the little stones in them to really
I tell you who uses
flash.
these really, really well, who, if you go and look at her designs, will inspire you. Susie.
Susie does use a lot of the rhinestones,
She uses loads of these, and she's so, I always say this, she's so clever at adding these little flourishes that just make her designs pop. She's clever,
she is very
isn't
good at
she?
that, yeah. Susie will be on tomorrow.
All right,
us,
so yeah, I mean, I just think that adding these little flourishes, and like sometimes
100 of them.
You've got 100, so you don't have to be precious about it. You can just really go for it, can't you?
Yeah, you can, yeah. Okay, 30-second clock, please. We're not stopping at $49.99. We're not stopping at 50 pence per rhinestone bead and everything else for free. We're not stopping with less than 20 left. Susan, Nicola, Marion, Kathy, Susan, Samantha, Andrea, another Susan, North Yorkshire, Tyne & Wear, Hertfordshire, Linda, Perth and Kinross, Hampshire, Greater Manchester, Derbyshire, Northamptonshire, Teresa, North Yorkshire, another Teresa, Linda, Pauline in Lanarkshire. You need to check out because we've got 14 left. I'm going to take this whole project today to $29.99.
How much is that? Well, we don't even want to know really, do we, what that is a component?
Well, it's 30 pence per rhinestone bead and everything else for free. But if we count that as one, that's one.
Yeah.
Then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what's 30 divided by 7, Lauren?
£4 something.
£4.30.
So £4.30 for 100 of your rhinestones.
Yeah, for 100.
£4.30 for that. £4.30 for
the 12
these.
mil, yeah.
Yes, please. If I didn't already have them, I'd buy them.
Well, there is less than 10 left, so you are going to have to be very quick. Linda in Derbyshire, Maker in Nottinghamshire, Pauline wants 3, Susan in Perth, Kinross, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Andrea, Tyne & Wear, Maker, North Yorkshire, Alison, City of Bristol, Rachel in Somerset, Amanda in Leicestershire, Maker, Surrey, Stella, Somerset, Denbighshire, Lisa, County Durham, Lavinia, Rachel in Somerset. Very, very popular projects. I think we are right on course for a sellout. There's single figures left. Oh, that's a beautiful shot there. Look at that. You can see the quality of the colour there really nicely.
They're just lovely. I've worked
really
with
nice.
glass pearls before, and when I put my needle in, they pearl or peel. Oh, the necklace that I'm wearing, this is it glass pearls? No, it's pearls. This is from, you could definitely do this with the agates, the green agates from this morning.
Yeah.
This is from
The
a
moss
project
agate.
that I had ages ago, and these were agates. What are these agates? They're dyed.
They were called, were they?
Oh, I can't remember what they were called, but they were agates, and they came in with the project, and then I just put pearls with them. But these are agates. I mean, you could definitely do something like this. Replace these with the bigger pearls.
Yep.
And then you've got all these sizes. So then you could do this with the smaller pearls.
What size are those smaller pearls then?
These smaller pearls look to me like 6 mil.
6.
So I'd say they were 6, and then I'd say that these were bigger. So these are like 10, and then that's an 8. So you can make designs like this with these bundles because you've got all the sizes.
Yeah, you could.
Add some rhinestone spacers in between, and you know you can just go for it. Or even if you've got one left over from a strand of your favourite gemstone, you can pop that in the middle. The Amazonite would be gorgeous with this.
The Amazonite would really pop. Amazonite and pearls really, really pops, and I like Amazonite, pearls, and a lapis lazuli as well, all in as one.
Ooh.
Or an amethyst.
Well,
We love it with an amethyst and pearls.
Well.
Right, that's going to sell out. Lincolnshire's has bought 4. Well done. You'll have to be quick. There's single figures left. We'll move that on there, and we'll bring you a mega quantity auction at a crazy low price. Okay? That one I told you about on the break, Lauren. I think the code is...
I'll just clear up and tidy the mess I've
That's the
made.
one. Right. You're going to have to be quick on this one because the price we're going to do... Is it better down here for you, Joe? Sterling silver component. 2 freshwater cultured pearls. 35mm drop. Double pearl charm. Auction is live. Okay,
that's
so you get
lovely.
2 pearls. It's a pearl charm. You can make earrings. If you multiply, you're going to be able to multiply on this. Trust me, you're going to want to get this into your basket right now. Okay, $99.99 is the highest price, Lauren. But so what we do when items come in, a price point gets generated looking at the information. So the system will see sterling silver, 35mm drop pearl, and they'll say, oh, that's about £100 going rate for that. Ignore that. First price crash, not your final price. Let me just leave that down there for you. Let's see, can I have a look at that? Right.
Oh, it's lovely. I love the shape of the pearls.
We've
They're
got
like
a
little drops.
big quantity of these. Okay.
Earrings, 2 for earrings.
Right. Let's start $19.99, please, Lauren. Start at $19.99. Straight in with the 30-second clock, please. Let's get as many people adding this into their basket as possible. I want people multiplying these. You can buy a suite and have a pendant and a pair of earrings.
I would want to buy 3 or 4 and make a tassel.
Yes, that's a great shout.
So put them all together on a
30
jump
seconds,
ring,
please.
make a tassel. That would be gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful. That would be, and the price we're going to do.
Could I do that? If we could with the price we're doing.
But if you're happy at £20, trust me, get it into your basket. I need to see as many people there because we've got 400 of these. Sterling silver component. Lavinia's multi-bought. Is she going to make earrings? Janice has got 2 in. Angela's got 4 in. We're not stopping at $19.99. Next crash, let's go to $14.99, please, Lauren. $14.99. And
just for the pearls.
Just for the pearls alone. We're not stopping there. Let's see you there. Another 30-second clock, please, Alex. Straight in. Let's get those phone lines going crazy. Let's cause a frenzy here at Jewellery Maker today.
You already have.
Yeah, well, I want another one. I want to have a record amount of frenzies.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Lots of multi-buyers. Well done. You're not paying $14.99. Multi-buyers in. Congratulations. Well done. It's too late for that now, Lauren.
Lauren doesn't want to get the blame.
Let's go $12.99 for 2 pearls, sterling silver, multi-buy. You can get 2 of these for less than £30. $12.99. Wild and 1200's confirmed because we are not closing there. Another 30, please, Alex. The next price crash that you see is not going to be your final price.
Really?
Not your final price, the next one. And I'm going to break a barrier on the next one.
I was going to say that I had a price in my head, and I think that's the next one.
Do you think that'd be a fair price?
Yeah, more than fair.
Not where we're closing. But we're going to need to see there. Marge Hillman, Maker Hertfordshire. 100% of the bidders are multi-bought at the moment. Let's see people filling up their baskets because in 5 seconds, we're going to take this under £10. For a 35mm drop, like you said, Debs, just for the pearls alone, it'd be an amazing price. Never mind all the sterling silver components. $9.99, please, Lauren, today. $9.99. Great job to everyone that has confirmed. Pam's got 4 in a basket. Madge is in. Hilma's got 2. Got 5. Well done, Ange.
Yeah,
it needs to 6. I don't blame you.
Ange.
Because I did say as well, $9.99 wasn't your final price. That is an amazing deal for this, but we are going lower.
Wait a minute, it's sterling silver.
Sterling silver as well.
I thought it was base metal.
It's a base metal price with you're basically paying a price that you would pay for base metal and glass pearls.
It's a good job that he's doing
pearls.
a different job today because he won't have his tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I won't be here tomorrow. Yeah,
it'll be like,
else.
Ross, what are you doing up there?
Yeah.
I'm on the naughty step.
Yeah, right. What time are we on? 10:02. Let's go. We'll have another 30 seconds, please, Alex, and we're going lower.
Can I have a look?
Yeah, have a look, Debs. Go on.
Oh, thanks. Because I want to see how long that would be for an ear. Oh, that's perfect. Do you think?
The history on it.
So gorgeous as earrings. And if you wanted a tassel and you put a couple together, probably even 2 would be full enough.
Yeah, perfect for earrings.
You know, look at that one. Oh.
There's not enough people in for this for it to go lower. I was just asking Lauren how many people were in. She just showed me. I'm going to need to see more there. Another 30-second clock, please, Alex. We're at $9.99, which is ridiculous. You get a pair of earrings for 20 quid then, Debs. Pearl earrings.
Not just earrings, real pearl and real sterling silver. All you need to add is a shepherd.
It's not shy, it's a 35mm drop.
Oh my goodness. That is I really like your deals today.
Wow, yeah, we're just getting started. 10 seconds to go. I need to do something to make people want to watch me.
20?
And that's deals.
Well, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
No, you're doing really well. £20 for a pair of sterling silver and pearl earrings.
Ridiculous.
If you've got 2 of these, pop a shepherd's hook on. I couldn't make them for that.
You're going to get change from that as well.
Someone's bought 8.
One more 30-second clock, please, Alex. I need more people in. Come on. Let's see. We want to go lower than $9.99 for sterling silver and a 35mm drop freshwater cultured pearl. This is how we're going to be seeing pearls in the future. Individuals with no silver, and they're going to you're going to be paying a lot more than the price on your screen right now. We're not going to be seeing these strands of pearls coming in. We're not going to be able to get them. So get them whilst you can at these prices. Set into sterling silver. Our phone lines have just gone absolutely crazy. Wildens to Tracy, she's got 6. Maker and Surrey, Lynn, Janet, Jenny, Wiltshire, Sharon, Lancashire. Lincolnshire's bought 8. Valerie's got 4. Pam's got 6. Valerie's got 2. Tracy in South Yorkshire's got 6. Kathleen Great London's got 2. Anna in West Midlands has got 2. Angela's got 8. She's added to her order because she bought 5, didn't she? She messaged in, so added 3 more. Well, you might want to come back and add some more because we're going to go to 8 quid. $7.99 today. Sterling silver, 35mm drop of a freshwater cultured pearl. Congratulations.
So I'm just trying to work it out. So if you've got 4, and if I had 4 here, I'd do it for you, right? And you've got this beautiful pearl and sterling silver tassel for just slightly over £30.
Just over 30 quid, yeah.
Sterling silver.
For 2, it's £16, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, 16 quid, yeah.
So it's £32 if you had 4. 2 would make a tassel 2. It would also be lovely as a charm ring if you cut down, because obviously you've got sterling silver here. If you cut that down and put it on a ring as a charm, these are massive, these rings.
That's a good idea.
So pretty. And then you can still use the rest of the chain because it's sterling silver. Do not do anything with it. You can separate them. And so there you've got, look, that would be so pretty on a charm ring.
Yeah, it's a nice pearl as well, isn't it? Yeah.
And that's the smaller one.
That's the small, wow.
That's the smaller one.
That's the smaller
Here's
one.
the bigger one. Oh, look at that one.
Huge. That's absolutely huge. And that is a genuine freshwater culture pearl for $7.99. Brilliant. Well done to everyone that is confirmed. Maker and Surrey, you've got 10 in your basket. Take advantage of this deal. Pat 2, Barbara 2, Maker 1, Sheila 1, Vicky's got 4, Claire in Northumberland's got 2, Penny's got 1, Sharon's got 3, Surrey, who's got 10. You need to check out. About 95% of the bidders have multi-bought. So do take advantage. Make sure you keep checking out. That is an incredible. Yeah, look, there you go. That's £16 for a pair of earrings. Nobody is going to think that you've spent £16 on those earrings, are they?
If you went on the high street and said, right, I've got £16, I'd like some sterling silver drop earrings with substantial pearls on the bottom, please. They have to be real pearls, and I've got under £20. Have you got any?
Not a chance.
Well, they'd laugh at you on the high street in M&S, Zara,
for
River
costume
Island,
jewellery.
for costume jewellery like
that
this.
Is true. Yeah. Brilliant. Well done, everyone. Check it out. We'll leave that with you. There's so many people. I don't want to clog up the phone lines. Let's do another crazy deal. Bex, can you bring number 13 from the 9 o'clock, please?
Here, I better give you that back.
Thanks, Debs.
What amazing deals we've had today, right?
Right, this is going to be an Alaskan agate, okay?
Ooh.
Thanks, Bex. Oh, very nice. I've never seen one like this before. So we have had this piece before.
Oh, look at the colour.
Right, and now this parcel of Alaskan we got, There's so many different colours that you can get from it. So these are your pinks. And then we had like mustard colours. There was greens. There was blues. So it's a bit of a lucky dip. You don't know what you're going to get colour-wise, because we had a big block of the rough and we just cut what we could from that rough, and there was a real mix of colours. It's completely natural, but that is a beautiful blush pink. It's a vintage design. It's through drilled. Right, there you go. There's an example. Thank you, Alex. Brilliant. So you could get a yellow one like that, but I've never seen a pink one like this. Now, there's a special deal on this. Today, I'm going to do 3 for 2.
What?
So if you add 3 into your basket, you'll pay for 2. Okay? And the reason I've done that is I want you to be able to get a variety of these colours. So you can order the 3 and you can see the different colours that you're most likely to get, but you will only pay for 2. So you have to add a multiple of 3 into your basket to get that deal. Okay? It's a completely natural gemstone. Sakura Agate has taken the jewellery world by storm in the last couple of years, especially in the East. Message from Janine. That would look lovely as a guru bead.
I'll show you what I do with it.
Perfect. Let's have a look, Debs.
I'll put that there like that. Look at that beauty. Hello.
Perfect.
Hello, bracelet or
Absolutely
necklace.
beautiful.
And as you said, guru bead, it's actually drilled that way, but the spaces.
Yeah.
So if you were going to do a guru bead, you'd put it, it's actually drilled that way. So yeah. Look at that.
Lovely.
I would also do a tassel top. Where's those pearls?
Oh, yeah. Now we're talking.
They'll be sick of me by the end of the show. Look at this. Look at that.
That is beautiful. Yeah, I love that. Right, 3 for 2. So you need to put a multiple of 3 into your basket. And everyone, bar Susan in Cumbria, has done that so far. I'm still going to give you an amazing deal for 1. That's cost you £7.99.
Yeah.
That was £4.30.
Yes.
So at the moment, we're less than 15 quid.
Yes.
Let's take this first price, Sakura Agate, down to £19.99, please, Lauren. Do you know what? I'm going to tell you, there's only 100 of these. So I'm going to tell you, from the off, it's going to go under a tenner. So we'll go £19.99, get everyone added into their basket, and then you're going to pay under £10 for this Sakura bead.
Love
3 for 2.
this.
You need to take advantage of the 3 for 2. Let's get 30-second clock in. First bid out has bought 6. Second bid has bought 3. Well done. You are paying for 2, and you are paying for 4 of those Sakura Agate guru beads. Well done. Phone lines have gone absolutely crazy.
Gloria's got 7.
There you go. So you need to add another 2 if you want to take advantage of the 3 for 2.
Oh, 3 for 2.
So you need to add a multiple of 3.
You're making
3,
people
6,
think.
3, 6, and 9. I'm making people do maths.
I can't do that. So you have to add 3, 6,
6,
9,
9,
12,
etc. Yeah.
So hold on, let's
And
look.
you'll pay.
Has everyone done that?
So far,
No,
everyone
Gloria,
has done that.
yes,
now.
Gloria, you've done it,
Lavinia,
9.
I mean, you're still going to get an amazing deal if you want 1, because we're going under a tenner. Let's do £9.99. Karen's bought 9. Mary and Jerry bought 3. Tracy's bought 6. Valerie's bought 3. Congratulations, we'll do a tenner, £9.99. So if you buy 3, you'll pay £20 for 3. If you buy 6, £40 for 6.
That's really
So the more you buy, the
good.
bigger saving you make, essentially. But yeah, 3 for 2. So you save a tenner if you buy 3.
And look how if you put it with that, and if you put it with different things, it's gonna bring out different colours in it. So if you put the purple, you're gonna get.
Oh, I love that. Yes.
Look at that. You're gonna.
That is perfect.
I had an ooh in my ear. Ooh. Everyone.
That is amazing. I love that. Yeah, that really, really complements
Doesn't
the
it pop
lavender.
it?
Yeah, that. And again, like I said, it's a lucky pick. So you might get a mustard, you might get a more blue colour, more mauve. There's a nice variety. It's a complete natural gemstone. It's carved. It's a big size.
Look at that.
Perfect. Yeah, that's really nice.
Now
that
that's
really makes
Mother
it pop.
Nature's pink and
Yeah.
green. It just look at that.
Very nice. Bidder's got 12 in the. Oh, Karen in West Yorkshire's just checked out 12. So she's saved 10, 20, 40 quid.
She has.
She's saved 40 quid. So 3 for 2 on that. Take advantage of these amazing deals.
Love it.
So much. Susan in Essex has got 12 in a basket. If you want to get those 12, you're going to have to be quick because the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Florence has got 3. Lincolnshire, you need to add another 2 if you want to take advantage of the 3 for 2 deal. Valerie, Cynthia, there's less than 20 left, Lauren.
You know what it's going to go with? I can't reach it.
I was
Sakura
just thinking the same
Agate!
thing.
Give me that Agate.
No pre-orders on the Sakura today. It is very, very exclusive.
Wait for this,
You need
everyone.
to be very quick on this one
No.
today at 10 o'clock. Yeah, that is perfect. I'm loving
No. Come on. I need all of this. I mean,
yes, I'm loving that.
Come on.
How many have you got, Lauren?
I got so excited then, I went a little bit dizzy. I was like, that is going to look incredible.
What's amazing, completely natural, right? So remember, if you've got one of these, say, at the moment, you've paid 18 quid for that.
Okay.
If you've got that. So remember, if you want to top up and think how much this piece of jewelry is going to make you, because if you get these strands today, even though we're very, very limited, you are going to get an amazing, amazing deal. Prices that you shouldn't be getting for this limitation. But it's the way we got our hands on this parcel. It's a very, very interesting and exciting story, which I'll be telling you about a little bit after 10 o'clock. It involves our previous sales manager, Wayne, who's now over at Gemporia, when he was in China. So very, very exciting story about how we've managed to get this brand new parcel of Sakura Agate. Take advantage of the Alashan. There's less than 10 left now. Let's do a minute to close, please, Alex. We'll do another mega auction. A minute to close, please.
I just sit here and keep designing.
Yeah, this is what I love.
You bring me
I would
things,
never afford
and I
to
put together
that pink with the lavenders. I would never afford to do that.
I just think, where did you find that?
I went over to the vault.
So
it's amazing, isn't it?
Are they only left? I want one of these.
That's a beautiful sample as well, that is.
I mean, I can't think. And this kind of component is just what makes your jewellery sing. Where have you seen this? The level of detail of the little leaves, little
as well,
flower. It's a natural colour.
Yeah, amazing.
I love it.
Beautiful. That's one of my favourite Alashans that I've seen, actually, that colour. We don't see that very often. And like you said, it's going to complement that Sakura. Absolutely beautiful. You know what I'd like it with? I was just about to say with the turquoise.
Look at it with the turquoise. Sorry.
The mix of colours. Oh, actually, funny you mentioned.
Oh, the Amazonite.
Where'd it go with that?
Oh my goodness, right. Get out the way, Sakura. We're trying something out. Oh, come on. Is this your favourite? Right, this is Lauren's favourite.
Yeah, I'm loving that. Make sure you watch it at 11 for the Sakura, for the Peruvian Amazonite, the last parcel. But to be honest,
parcel.
You can mix the three, couldn't you?
You can mix
3 natural gemstones.
Not that I'm spending all your money for you, but look at that. That's what I'd buy.
Incredible. I'm loving that. I am loving that.
Ooh.
Right, that is right on course to sell out.
I want to see
Jenny,
your wall of
you've
fames.
got one. Well done. You've still got an amazing deal if you've bought 1 or 2. If you bought 2, you may as well add another one to your basket. But if you're buying 1 for under £10, that is an absolutely incredible deal.
That is incredible.
We don't see that for a Alashan, so take advantage of it whilst you can. And that one there is absolutely stunning. But whatever one you get home, it's an amazing deal, and you've got an amazing gemstone that we don't see very often, especially carbon. So that's that auction over and done with. Congratulations to everyone checked out. Thank you for trusting us. Shall we do some more deals before we go to the Wall of Fame?
I'm going to give you that, or someone will think I've stolen
it. Yes. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's do the ovals. So it's item number 11. Number 11, yeah. So this is going to be a drop-down menu, a choice.
Ooh.
Okay. You've got, I think there's 5 choices, is that right?
Oh,
so you've got lapis, rose quartz, amazonite, amethyst, and is that howlite? Number 11.
Looks like it. Look at the lapis.
Magnesite. Okay, magnesite. Another gemstone we don't see very often. Big shapes, big sizes. There we go. Right. Auction is live. Right, so we've got amethyst, lapis, rose quartz, magnesite, and amazonite. Right. Now it's a drop-down menu, so you can choose your gemstone. So the same code, you just drop down and select your gemstone. So you've got the choice of the amethyst, lapis, rose quartz, magnesite, amazonite. Now, I've got approximately there or thereabouts 100 of each, meaning it's a 500 quantity auction.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to do something really, really, really special on this. So let's go first price crash straight away. Let's do under a tenner.
Really? Have you seen the size of those gemstones?
No, I didn't see the size of the gemstones. I'm just getting excited. $9.99. I've said it. There's nothing I can do about it. Right, and I've said the first crash. Right, that amazonite for $9.99. What an opportunity!
I want that.
Where's that, Lauren? Where's the location on that amazonite? Indian. Okay, again, another abundant variety of the amazonite, but you can get your hands on that. Completely natural. Yep. Right, where's the amethyst from, Lauren? African amethyst. Ooh, so it could be Zambian, but it hasn't specified. Beautiful, like you just said, Debs, as well. Large sizes. Right, the phone line's going crazy. I've dug myself into a little bit of a hole now because $9.99 for that strand on its own, that amethyst, ridiculous. Well, we did it the first time, didn't we, on the amethyst?
Yeah.
Let's go $7.99.
Really?
I want to sell 500, yeah. $7.99, please. And do you know what I've just noticed as well? You're getting some downloadable instructions from Natalie. Guest designer Natalie. So you're getting them chucked in for free as well.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm not sure what it will be, but lots of multi-buyers. $7.99, amazing deal. But let's go with a 30-second clock, Alex. We're not done. 30 seconds. We've got a big old quantity of these. Like I said, about 100 of each. A massive, massive quantity of the Amazonites have gone. If you want to get your Amazonite, you need to be quick. But I would be buying one of each of these strands at the price I'm going to do today. Not closing at $7.99. All pretty much every single bidder. Look at that for $7.99. What am I doing? What am I thinking?
One bead for $7.99.
Yeah, if that was in a white box like them opals during the first hour, and we charged $7.99, faceted Amazonite, natural stone, because this is big in like crystal healing world, Amazonites as well.
Do you know, I think we're
on the same Wi-Fi.
I was just going to say, there's a lot of gemstone there to get next to your body if you're into your crystal healing. So, you know, if you want to wear one, you know, here or on a bracelet, you've got the maximum amount of gemstone next to your skin. I was just thinking that too.
And big surface areas. $6.99 today. Let's do $6.99. The Amazonite, we had almost 100 of the Amazonite. We've now got 25, so 75% of the stock on the Amazonite has gone. The rose quartz is super popular. The magnesite is very popular as well, so you need to be quick on those. Loads of bidders they've multi-bought here. Well done. Surrey's bought 8, Jenny's bought 3, Maker and Cornwall, Greater London's bought 4, Somerset's bought 3, Cynthia and Hertfordshire's bought 5, Catherine's bought 4, RuPaul's bought 1, Lynn, Sally Ann's bought 3, Angela. Loads of multi-buyers today. Well done, everyone is multi-bought. Brilliant. It's 1 P&P all day, so it is worth multi-buying, and you get 30-day money-back guarantee.
And I feel like the magnesite is so unisex.
The lapis is absolutely incredible as well.
The lapis is stunning.
I said about it earlier, didn't I, with the, you didn't mix the two. Look at that.
They are beautiful together, aren't they, with some pearls. Two
opposites of the end of the spectrum. Interesting fact about lapis, if you want it.
Yes, please.
Lapis, this was used for paint pigment, you know, like hundreds of years ago. Cleopatra, an eyeshadow. So they used to use lapis lazuli. It was obviously really sought after.
Yeah.
So in old paintings, like Renaissance paintings, you don't see much blue because it's so expensive to get.
Yeah.
And the reason that Mother Mary is depicted in blue is because lapis lazuli was the expensive paint colour to get, so it was reserved for the high end. So the Vatican or the Pope or whatever, they would want the top gemstone, and they would say, to show their, what's the word, like their regality and how high up they were, they would want the best. So they would pay the most amount of money for the blues, so they had to depict Mary as blue because that was the most expensive colour. That was the most sought after colour. And then, have you ever heard of the artist Caravaggio?
Yes.
Caravaggio, he used to, this is theorised, but he used to con. He was a bit of a con artist, but not an artist, he was a brilliant artist. But he would, his style is very dark, and he uses very faint colour, and he uses tiny amounts of blue, and he used that as his style. He said, that's my style. But what he was doing is he was charging so much for him to get access to the blue, and only using a little tiny bit. So then he would have a back catalogue of all these lapis lazuli that he could keep using and overcharging because he wasn't using anywhere near amount. But he was saying, that's my style. I only use little bits of colour in my artwork, and he spun it. So then he had loads of this lapis lazuli and loads of this money because he was charging so much for it.
Wow.
Yeah. Amazonite has sold out. The magnesite's natural as well, so every gemstone here is completely natural. Right, the Amazonite's gone. The lapis lazuli is limited. The amethyst is limited. The rose quartz is limited. The magnesite is limited. Very, very popular.
Put a cord through one of these, and you've got a really unisex kind of trendy.
You could do as well. If you bought all 5 of them, mix them up.
I mean, at this price.
Right, I don't clear at this price, like you said, Deb. So I don't need to do this. Can I have a minute clock, please, Alex?
Uh-oh.
And that's a minute to go lower.
Oh, not to finish?
Amazonite is sold out. If you've bought Amazonite, you can sit back because you're paying a lower price. I don't want just the Amazonite to be sold out. I want the amethyst sold out. I want the lapis lazuli sold out. I want rose quartz sold out. And I want magnesite sold out. We're very close. We're very close to having that. And the only thing I can do is take the price lower. So.
Oh, they're so nice.
And you get your instructions from Natalie. Right, the magnesite is flying. The rose quartz is flying. The lapis lazuli is flying. If you want those, you're going to have to be quick. I've given you a minute clock. You've got 30 seconds to go because we are going lower. Everyone's paying the final low price purely because of the quantity. We all know that this strand of amethyst on its own shouldn't be $6.99.
No.
We all know that this rose quartz on its own, large surface area gemstone, faceted, should not be $6.99. Natural amethyst should not be $6.99. Lapis lazuli, steeped in history and sentiment, should not be $6.99. Magnesite, a gemstone we rarely ever see, so difficult to get our hands on, should not be $6.99. Today at Jewellery Maker, it is not. Under a fiver, £4.99. Take advantage. Let's clear the vault. I can see we're so close to selling out. The magnesite is this magnesite is so close to selling out. You need to be really quick if you want to get your hands on that magnesite. $4.99. I've given you I've opened it up to everyone. Add them to your order. Check out. Well done to everyone that's multi-bought. Well done to everyone that's bought all 5 because you're paying £25. What you can see on that overhead there, that's cost you 25 quid.
What?
That is crazy.
And you know, if you're thinking, a bit larger than I usually use, and I seem to be obsessed with tassels today, but look at that as a tassel top. So if you've got the pearl, we'll put that on there. How pretty is that?
Yeah.
You know, so I tend to use these as sort of feature stones. And so then I might, pretty much like the necklace that I'm wearing, I would put some rounds and then I would have one of these sort of every 3 or 4, and they really do give you dimension because you've got those different shapes and sizes and it just gives it something. But look how lovely that is.
That's amazing. So that strand is cost you $4.99, okay?
Yeah.
So and are you only using the tassel there or using any of the stones as well?
I'm using the tassel.
Just the tassel, okay. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So $4.99 divided by 12, Lauren. $4.99 divided by 12.
It's silly.
Yeah. So 41 pence for the tassel, and then you paid $7.99 for the pearl. That's £9 for that tassel with pearls. And really, we shouldn't be charging. It should be, you're getting them for free, aren't you? The tassel.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I see what you mean. No, I would use a gemstone.
Oh, you would use gemstone. Okay,
sorry,
so 80 pence then. 80 pence for the tassel and the gem. And then £7.99, so it's still under £9. Yeah,
is amazing.
That's £9 quid.
Think about your gents jewellery. So if you have one of these with a cord, and you can macrame either side or kimihima, or just put like a leather or faux leather cord through. These are going to go a really long way. If you're making really to sell and you want to do some fun bracelets, then you can use these with your Heshi beads, these with your acrylic beads, you know, and just make stretchies out of them. I just think that, you know, any of these are just, I can't get over the lapis.
Let's do a minute to close, and then I'm going to bring you another mega deal as well.
Look at the lapis.
Beautiful. I love that lapis, you know.
It is like a Van Gogh painting.
It is like, it's like Starry Night, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like Starry Night.
The classic, yeah.
We went to see an immersive experience in York in a church, and they projected his paintings all over the walls.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah,
absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
and it reminds me of this gemstone.
It is. It's like there's the classic Starry Night.
It is classic.
But there's another one called Starry Night on the Rhone.
Yes.
And it's, I think that one. I've seen that painting in the flesh, and it's absolutely stunning. And it is like a lapis lazuli.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Have you been to the Van Gogh Museum in Amsterdam?
No.
It is the best museum I've ever been to. I would highly recommend it. I would recommend Amsterdam purely for the museum alone. It is amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
That sounds amazing because I do love my paintings.
Honestly, it's unbelievable. It's fascinating story, and it leads you from the start of his life all the way to the end. So it shows you the journey of his art.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's amazing. It's really, really good. Very emotional as well, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would highly recommend it. We'll end that there. Well done to everyone. If you've got all 5, you paid £25. Incredible deal. Let's do another one. Lauren, number 12,
my
please.
Heart.
Tubes. Now, yeah, let's get the graphics in. Can you just...
Oh, I love these.
Yeah, if you go to... We'll have a look at them on the overhead again.
Okay.
So, yeah, show us the next one, Lauren, so I can see the gemstone options.
Is that carnelian?
Just on names. Just go to name. There you go. Right, so we've got white quartz. We've got... Yep.
Rutile.
Golden rutile. We've got
Amethyst.
amethyst. And we've got carnelian.
I love carnelian. I'm obsessed with it at the minute.
Yes.
I just, you know what I like doing with these? Making bangles, because they kind of sit at right angles. And so you can put little rounds. I can't do it because it's been, put on the strand. But they're lovely. As they give you a bracelet that you can do up, but looks like a bangle.
Oh, right,
the way
okay.
it sits.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I had these similar ones in a project.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I put them with rounds and made like a long line necklace. These are so lovely.
Oh,
I can't decide on which ones I like best. I love the rutile. Look at the rutile. It's got so many like little... Can you see the little inclusions in there?
Beautiful. They're natural as well, are they? Golden rutile quartz, yeah, completely natural.
I always think rutile quartz, again, looks like someone's kind of painted it.
Yes, it does. Cool. Okay, let's start again. We'll start at $9.99, please, Lauren. I'm going to do one more crash on this, and we're going to do a minute to close. Okay, there's a massive quantity. $9.99 is not your price, by the way.
It's not your price?
No.
So do you choose which one you want?
You can. It's a drop down again. So you
charge,
choose
okay.
if you want white quartz, if you want amethyst, if
Okay.
you want carnelian and rutile. I'm going to give you a price again where you're going to want to buy all 4. How about today, all 4 for under 20 quid? £5 per strand. But I'm only going to... We have ran over quite a little bit. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy on the previous auction. So if you got the ovals and now you get the tubes, one of each, you're paying a tenner, which is absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, are you building your stashes today? Because what you've done, Ross, is you've enabled...
Stash builders, yeah.
You've enabled people to get so many gemstones into their stash.
Exactly. I want as many people buying. I want many people to be able to start making and send it into the Wall of Fame and showing us your amazing pieces of jewellery.
So how much would that cost then?
That's going to cost you £45 if you bought the whole lot. All natural gemstones. So can we queue up a minute to close? We won't start it yet. Lauren, let's do £4.99 on this. We've got a big old quantity again. The carnelian has gone crazy. The golden rutile and white quartz have gone crazy. $4.99, there's your price. You're going to need to be quick. We've got 1 minute. We'll go straight into the Wall of Fame from here, please. Yes, please. Minute to close. Make sure you're checking out multi-buy. If you buy the whole collection, you're paying less than 20 quid.
You'd be quick if you want the carnelian.
Yeah, the carnelian is right on the cusp,
down
isn't
to
it?
the last few.
Yeah, it's gone. Carnelian's gone. So get your hands on the other 3 gemstones: amethyst, white quartz, and golden rutile. You're paying less than £5 per strand. So if you get these 3 today, less than £15. You've made so many savings today.
I just feel like today you've enabled people to get maybe gemstones into their collection that they've wanted for a long time, and just, you know, maybe people who've been on the cusp of making jewellery, who've been, I don't know, you know, they've been able to get, you know, so $4.99 you can make a gemstone bracelet.
Yeah, and a popular gemstone, amethyst.
And have something left over.
Yeah, and it's a shape we don't often see. Right, 5 seconds, we'll go to the Wall of Fame, and then after that we've got the Sakura Agate. Don't go anywhere. Here is the Wall of Fame. Hello everybody and welcome to everybody's favourite part of the show, today's Wall of Fame. Yay. Where we get to have a look at your makes from home. We've got a nice little selection of them here today. Pretty good.
Yeah, we love seeing your
We
mix.
love seeing them. So please get them in for the draw on a Wednesday. And you're going to take it away, Debs?
I'm going to take it away. Where am I showing? There we go. So 372, this is Kim Hopkins. Kim, nice photo as well. Hi, please find my entry to this week's WOF. It's a jadeite carving made into an overhead necklace with jadeite and tourmaline, all from JM. Good luck to everyone entering. Wow, got the birthday calendar. Can't wait for it to arrive. Stay safe, everybody. Oh, enjoy your calendar, Kim. That is absolutely beautiful, and your photography is so much better than mine.
Very nice. Next up we have Alan Hopkins, and you are number 373. Hi, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a silver-plated base metal necklace with freshwater pearls from a pearl scoop. Wow, you get so much in a scoop. You do, Alan. That is very much true. Good luck, everybody. Some exceptional deals this week. Stay safe. Thank you, Alan. You are 373 in the draw for Wednesday.
That's lovely, Alan, isn't it? Such
Really
a timeless
nice.
design,
Yeah.
so wearable. If you think these deals are good, wait till birthday. Oh, can't wait. I've got 374, Jade Cousins. Hi, Jade. She says, hi, JM. This week, I'm entering a 3-strand jade bracelet using 2mm faceted jadeite, 3mm nephrite rounds, and 4 to 5mm jadeite rounds, all from JM. Good luck to everybody. That's beautiful. I love how you've put that together with the different colours. It's just so summery. Good luck to you.
Very
Jade.
nice. We've got a lovely piece of jewellery here from, is that Alyssa? Alyssa Woods?
Alyssa, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Alyssa.
Ailsa.
Oh, Ailsa.
Ailsa.
Ailsa, very sorry. Ailsa Wood, 375. She says, good morning all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Amazonite and pearl necklace. Fabulous project from guest designer Nikki Lopez. All from JM. I could do with the win. Still, good luck to everyone else. Thanks, Elsa. 375. That is a lovely bit of photography as well.
Yeah, where are
That's
you?
exactly what I was just thinking. Is it? It's not.
It looks very Stonehenge.
Stonehenge.
Yeah,
It looks Stonehenge, doesn't
They
it?
don't let you up to the rocks though, do they? At Stonehenge. Look at all this photography.
I know,
need
it's
to up
really,
my
really
game.
nice. Yeah, it actually looks like a really nice day as well.
It does. Are you sure you're in this country?
375 for Elsa. Well done. Love that.
I've got 376, Amanda Disney. What a fantastic name. Look at this. My fave. Pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Hi all at JM. Hoping everyone is well. It's been a while since I entered, but found the mojo again after a few days of rest. Please find attached some pieces made for a colleague's upcoming wedding. She wanted long pearl earrings and a bracelet with gold. I'm quite pleased with these as a start. All supplies from my huge stash, courtesy of JM. Could do with a win ahead of the birthday deals, which I'm sure will be amazing. They are amazing. Good luck to all. I bet she looks, I don't know if she's got married yet, but she's going to look absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
in
that's
that.
beautiful.
Isn't it
Very
beautiful?
bridal jewellery. Yeah, absolutely. I love it with the gold as well. I wouldn't usually
do
thought
I.
the gold would go, but yeah, beautiful. Really nice.
Ooh, yes.
We're all very excited about the birthday deals as well, aren't we?
Yeah, and there's something really exciting.
Yeah, we all know stuff that's going on.
We know stuff and we can't say.
No, we can't say, but it's very, very exciting. Make sure you're watching for the birthday.
I'm coming in as a guest on one of the days.
It's very, very exciting as well. We were talking about it the other day. It's going to be amazing.
I'm really excited.
Yeah, I am very excited as well.
I can't say anything.
Right, next up, we have number 377, which is Julie Dudley. Hi again, everyone. I had a bit of a rubbish bank holiday weekend after spending 11 hours in A&E. After popping 3 more discs in my spine. Oh no, Julie, I hope you're all right. That's terrible. Sadly, I can't feel most of my right hand, which has a huge impact on my jewellery making and creativity. Oh no. Well, hopefully you get better soon, Julie. That's terrible. Stubbornness won, and I managed to make this pink Shao Heshi bead bracelet. Brilliant, well done. It took over an hour instead of the usual 15 minutes, but I was just over the moon that I managed it. Massive well done, Juliet. Absolutely everything is from JM as always. Just hoping I can keep making. I must carry on really because of the extensive JM stash I have. Good luck to everyone in the WAF. Love and best wishes. Oh, well, I hope you're feeling better, Julie. That's an amazing piece of jewellery there. Well done. Really, really nice. Big congratulations for finishing that, and we wish you all the luck for your recovery and for Wednesday. 377.
Oh, I hope that you feel better really soon. That's awful. And I know how much you love making jewellery, so lots of love to you. 378. Tina B, sorry. Good morning, Woffers. I hope you like my next entry to the WOF. Ooh, I've just looked at it. Oh, they're those little lucite leaves, aren't they? The stud earrings include lucite petals with shell pearls attached to a chain. Really enjoying having fun with JM's lucite products. Me too.
Oh yeah, big fan of the lucite.
So you're 3, 7, 18. You know
Lovely.
how much I love my lucite, and they are just lovely and joyful for the spring. So good luck to you.
Next up, we have 379 from Janine Mitchell. This is a very nice piece of jewellery. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. Firstly, thank you to Carol for bringing marcasite clasps. I thought it was the By Carol collection. That's really, really nice. Haven't seen marcasite for a real long time. I love marcasite and you don't see it very often. Wasn't sure what to do, but then watched Mark demo even count POT and decided to have a go using 2mm 925 spacer beads and 2mm faceted black spinels to make the bracelet. Quite pleased with the results. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Yeah, really like that. Very vintage design.
Very vintage looking, and
Yeah.
you know, that clasp, I think that you've really stayed true to the kind of feel of the clasp.
Yeah.
It's just an absolutely beautiful piece. If you saw that in a gallery, you wouldn't think it looked out of place,
No,
would you?
100%. Every bit that's been added to that piece of jewellery complements the other. It really suits it. It's really nice.
Really stunning.
Well done, Janine. You're 379.
Ooh, look what I've got, a lovely stretchy. I think it's a stretchy. Good morning, it's Dee Wilson, number 380. I'm celebrating my 60th birthday on Saturday the 26th. That's today.
Oh, happy
birthday to you. And I'm making pieces to send to some customers that have supported my small business this year. I bought this beautiful moss agate from you and teamed it with oxidised sterling silver spacers. Good luck to all who enter. Life begins at 60, Dee. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Dee. Yep.
And
Great
good
day.
luck. Absolutely beautiful.
Brilliant. Thank you for all of your entries today. That's what we like to see, a nice batch of entries. And this is how you can enter. If you've never entered, then please just send in your jewellery, give it a go. We want as many entries as we can possibly get. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday, 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And then you have the chance to win £100 credit.
Yes, please.
And then the runner-up, £50
I know, and
credit.
it's not done on merit.
No.
It's just a random draw, so we're not looking at who likes what, you know, and nothing is too simple and nothing is too difficult, is it?
Yeah, no, not at all.
So you
The
can
most
send
basic
anything.
jewellery or the most extravagant, we want to see it no matter
Yeah, we
what.
want to see all of it.
Yeah, we want to see it
hear
all.
about your jewellery making
And
journey.
then,
We love this bit.
and then the tombola decides. So, and you can win £100 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. In the last 15 years, I think I totted it up, and we've given out over £100,000 in credit. So that's every single week. So it's worth doing. Any piece of jewellery you've done, send it in, and you've got a chance to win £100 credit or £50 credit. Like this week's winner, who is June Hicks. June Hicks won, so she's won £100 credit, and you're going to see her piece of jewellery coming up in the break. Before we go to the break, just want to remind you that coming up very, very soon, momentarily, we've got the brand new parcel of Sakura Agate from Madagascar. We've got a carving, we've got 3 strands, really, really, really exclusive, really, really limited. We only have 50 of each strand, and then there's a triple quantity of the carving. There's a great story behind this. It was actually gem buyer Wayne who got this. It was one of the last parcels he bought. I'll tell you a little bit more about that. It's completely natural. We haven't been able to put this on pre-order today. We usually do put some of the deal of the day on pre-order, but not today because of how limited it is. It would have all sold out, and you can find out a little bit more about that parcel and get your hands on this beautiful, beautiful gemstone right after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello everybody and welcome back to Jewellery Maker for today's Deal of the Day showcase. I hope you enjoyed the Wall of Fame. Some wonderful entries today.
Yeah.
Definitely send yours in for next week if you bought any of the pieces from today.
I want to see your designs.
Yeah, we want to see your design. We want to see how you have been inspired and how you would use the jewellery, what jewellery you would make, sorry. Because it might be something completely different to what we've done on air, do you know what I mean?
That's the beauty of when you give different designers the same thing and you see what comes out of the head. I love that. I'm all about that.
Yeah. Well, we have a very, very, very special selection of a very, very, very special gemstone for you right now. Something we don't see anywhere near enough of just because it's so difficult to get. This is a brand new parcel of cherry blossom, Sakura, flower agate from Madagascar. Now, it's got multiple titles. Some people call it Sakura, some people call it cherry blossom, some people call it flower. Some people just call it Madagascar agate.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, we call it Sakura because that's it's I think that's Japanese for blossom. Yes. I think it is. Yeah, and you can see why, because it does have them plumes within the gemstone. Now, it's an absolutely beautiful gemstone. If you look at this one, this is a perfect one here. Oh, sorry, have a look at that one there. Look at this. This is the sort of thing you're going to be getting from this gemstone.
That looks like a little koi fish swimming in there.
Oh, it does actually, yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Lauren said that the white part looks a bit like a dandelion. And a koi carp, yeah, beautiful. That's completely natural. Okay. You're getting a full strand of these.
Look at that one with the clouds in it. Oh, look at that one. Now that looks like your cherry blossom.
Yeah, that's top grade. That is
petals, absolutely gorgeous.
Now, unfortunately, we've only got 50. 50 of each strand. It is very exclusive. But the carving, which is outstanding, I can't believe we managed to get our hands on this. Wow, look at this. Floral, it's got floral on the haiku.
Yeah, they've just
look at the colour of that bit that sticks out there.
That's what I mean. Like, they're so clever,
how they managed
those
to do that.
artisans.
Look at the back there. Show you there, look. Brand new carving. Look at this. Incredible. And you've got a carving on top of the haiku. That's amazing there. Right. That one, we've got 200 of. So we're going to put that one on pre-order. Let's give everyone a chance to get their hands on that one. But the strands, very, very, very exclusive. You will have to be quick. This is one for the big collectors. I'm going to give you some amazing deals today. Now, I'm going to tell you a little bit about cherry blossom agate, or Sakura agate as we call it, and then I'll go into the story about how we got our hands on this amazing parcel of brand new Sakura agate. Okay, so cherry blossom agate is the kind of stone you see and fall in love with instantly, and that's a quote from Kelly Fu, who I believe is an actor or something. I read about it yesterday. I can't remember. I didn't know the name, but apparently she's someone to listen to when it comes to most gemstones. In the world of agates, the cherry blossom variety occupies a central place. Fascinating and absolutely stunning, this stone is found in Madagascar. Cherry blossom agate is a plume agate that features elaborate inclusions that give the stone its outstanding aesthetics. So we just saw those on those strands that we just seen. Those plumes within the gemstone, the elaborate inclusions. That's what you're looking for when you get this gemstone. You don't want it to be crystal clear, clean. You want those flower blossom plumes. Like all other flower agates, cherry blossoms feature three-dimensional plumes as opposed to other plume agate that only have 2D ones. Cherry blossom agates in particular feature floral plumes that closely resemble the gorgeous cherry blossom flower, which is what the stone is named after. Yeah. Agate is a very old stone. Takes 50 million years to form. Wow. And widespread rock that has bands of colour on it. So it says there that agate is a very old stone and it's been around for, it takes 50 million years to form. This gemstone was only discovered in 2018. So it's a relatively
Really?
new gemstone in the gemstone world. Yeah, 2018 in Madagascar it was discovered. So this beautiful gem, look at this one here as well. Look, every time we come back to it, look at this one now. Look at that. That's completely natural.
Oh. Look at that juicy one.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Okay, so the strand is completely different. You get them plumes throughout the strand. There's a good one there next to the koi carp as well.
They look like little
Look at
clouds
this.
in some
See
of
that?
them, don't they?
They do, yeah. But it's in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? Look at that one.
It's
That
like
one's crazy.
artwork is in the eye of the beholder,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, of course, yeah. It's going to have a completely different feel to one person than it is to another, but you're going to see something completely different. It's a natural stone there.
That's why I love it, because it's mesmerising.
It is, it's beautiful. Right, and again, remember, only 50 of each strand, so no pre-orders. I can see people, Lauren's telling me that people are messaging, asking for pre-orders. We can't put them on pre-order because there's only 50, it's very exclusive. So there we go, that's what we're looking for in this stone. That's a top grade piece of rough of Sakura Agate, completely natural stone. Now this is the type of thing that is going on in the East with this stone. It's such high demand for this stone at the moment that as we know, the East love bangles. They love cutting their gemstones into bangles, but you have to be very strategic with a piece of rough because you want to be able to get the most of the plumes as you can within, and you don't want the wastage to be using the plumes. Do you know what I mean? Like because that central bit now is going to be cut out. You want to waste the minimal amount of that plumes, and then if you are using any of that, you want to be able to use that offcut as something else. Exactly. So bangles are very much in demand here in Asia. You need much larger sizes of rough to carve bangles, sizes that the mine seldom produces. For the most desirable stones with the floral patterns, prices have soared. Now, looking at those bangles, the one at the bottom, the one that's hanging down a little bit further on the palm, that's really nice.
Yeah, that's
the rest, I think they're nice, they're fine, but they're not any greater than what we're bringing today. Like we're really competing with that because they reserve the top grade Sakura for bangles. So this is the sort of top grade that you're looking for, and I think that is exactly what we're looking at here on this tea bag. Like it really competes.
You've got all the colours.
You've got all the colours. You've got the plumes. You've got the banding. You've got the inclusions. You've got the colours. It's amazing. As the big rough isn't coming out, pieces are becoming smaller and smaller. Strands are becoming impossible because of the price. So the price is being driven up because anytime a big piece of rough does come out, it's snapped up straight away and it's becoming difficult to match because they're only getting small pieces of rough. So that one's just a little bit larger than a pound coin. So you're going to need to find multiple of them to be able to cut into rounds to make a full length strand. And that's why we can only get 50 of each. That's why it's so difficult to get colour matching into the same size. Matching these stones is very difficult. The most desirable factor is the floral plumes and the colour. Some stones don't have this and can be quite grey. To find those blush pink / peach tones is now very rare. Agates like Sakura, Nanong and Alashan are now very popular and as a result very expensive here in China. So there has been a rush on agate, as we know that Asia is looking in other places, not Russia, China is looking in other locations for gemstones because the Burmese mine for jadeite has mined out, Khotan's closed. All these things that's happened in China, the gemstones that they love, the jades, they're looking in other locations for different alternatives like quartzite jade, like Nanhong agate, which is now mined out, Alashan agate, which is very popular, and Sakura agate, which is obviously very popular because of the blossom, the link to the blossom, which is a big sentiment over in Asia, isn't it? The cherry blossom leather festival. So agates that are quite unique have become very expensive, and as a result, matched Sakura gems are being reserved for platinum and 18 karat gold pieces. So as you can see, those two, they've got great colour, they match quite well, and they've gone straight into platinum. And they're probably at a 4-figure price point for this exact same gemstone. So that's a little bit about what's happening with Sakura Agate, how difficult it's to get, and what's happening in the jewelry industry. It's now being reserved for 18 karat gold and platinum pieces. Now, the most interesting part about this parcel, this selection, there's a reason we've only got 3 strands and 1 carving. The carving is on pre-order, take advantage. Is the way we attained it, the way we got it. at the tail end of 2024, so it's about October time, if my memory serves me correctly, Wayne, who was our previous gem buyer, he's now over at Gemporia. He went to China. He actually went to China. Do you remember even going? And, did he go with Georgia as well? I'm not sure. Georgia went.
And I did offer, but they didn't take me up on it.
I did beg, and they didn't take me.
I was like, I'll carry your suitcases. I'll do whatever you want.
So he went, and the reason he was there, the main reason he was there, is he wanted to buy the Burmese jadeite strand that we did for Al's last show.
Oh yes.
So we had 1,000 strand Burmese jade.
Yeah.
And we had an amazing deal. If you watched, you'll know how amazing the deal was. It was unheard of for any Burmese jade.
Amazing.
It was ridiculously low price. And the reason we could bring that price was because Wayne went directly to China and he said, I will have 1,000 of those. I'll have more, it was more than 1,000 actually. I'll have more than 1,000, but he had to go in person to sign on the dotted line to do the deal. So that obviously brings the price per line of strands down. But he's still paying big money for these strands, but then the saving we've managed to pass on to you, and if you watched, you'll know how low and incredible that deal went. And by the way, that same journey, that same visit, when he bought those Burmese jadeite strands, the green ones, that was Al's last show, the 1,000 quantity, he also brought 2 more strands, which are tomorrow's deal of the day. Ooh. So we've got multicolour and pink jadeite strands tomorrow.
Really?
Quantity of 500 of each. And that was the same visit. So you might have heard us mention Bernard, who's one of our biggest suppliers of jade and pearls, a bit of everything really, Bernard. And he was originally our supplier of Sakura Agate, and he couldn't get it anymore. No. So difficult to get his hands on because it's just so difficult to get because of the popularity over in China. So obviously that didn't even come into the conversation when when Wayne was over there. It was all about this jadeite. Anyway, he bought the 3 strands. Bex, whenever you're ready, can I get the 2 strands from the 10 o'clock tomorrow so I can show them the 2 jadeite? I'll show you them after we've done the Sakura coming up tomorrow at 10 o'clock. But he was finished. He was very pleased with himself. He managed to get over 2,000 strands because it was 1,000 for our last auction, and then it was 500 each of tomorrow's deal today. So we've got 1,000 essentially for tomorrow. So it's over 2,000. Amazing deal. He's managed to. Honestly, Wayne as a gem buyer, he is absolutely amazing.
It's epic. Yeah.
Not just. What's good about Wayne is not just the quality of the stones that he can buy. He gets the quality stones at a low price. Yeah. He can get such great deals, and that we can pass on to you, because some of the quality gemstones that we bring should be a lot higher, and they would be elsewhere, but because of Wayne's buying power and the relations he's made, he gets the price down, and that's exactly what's happened with the Sakura. So on the last day, he had nothing to do. He was waiting around, as you do, because you can't really do anything on your last day. You've got to get ready to go to the airport,
check out,
and it was 5 or 6 hours before his flight was due. So he thought, I'm just going to go to the airport. So he was in his hotel room and he was getting all the stuff sorted, packed up, and he got a phone call off a random number, in China, right? He got a phone call and he thought, that's really strange. So he answered the phone, and it was somebody who supplies Sakura Agate. And he was like, how has someone got my number over in China? This is absolutely crazy, like what's going on. And it turned out it was an associate of Bernard who had passed on, who'd been offered this parcel of Sakura Agate, and he said, I can't take it right now because he was dealing with some imperial jadeite, so he didn't have the room for the Sakura. But as luck would have it, I've literally just finished a deal with someone from England who I can put you in touch with, who I'm sure will take it. But the problem is he's leaving in like 6-7 hours.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's going to be able to come and get it. So the supplier said, sorry, well, can I have his number? Can I get in touch with him? And he says, you can try. I don't think it's going to feasibly happen right now in person. So Wayne answered the phone. The supplier told him this story, and Wayne was like, I'd love to. Like, Sakura Agate, we can't get our hands on it anymore. I would take any quantity of it I can, but I've got to be on a flight in 6 hours' time. And the supplier said, I only live, it was like located not far from the airport, it was like 12 to 15 miles or something. He said, I'll send you a car. I'll send a car for you. So the car came to Wayne's hotel, picked him up personally, and chauffeur-driven him to this warehouse or whatever where all these gemstones was. So he saw the rough, saw all the stones, and he said, I think, what can you get me out? I will 100% take it, whatever the price, because we just can't get Sakura Agate. They agreed that they could get about 50 of each. So Wayne just said, let's just go straight with rounds. We're not going to mess about and do any sizes. We know that rounds are the most sought after stones. We'll go with the sizes of 10 mil, 8 mil, and 6 mil. Is that right? Is it 8? Is it 8, 6, and 4? No, it's 10, 8, and 6.
Yeah.
So in the 8s, we've actually got a slight graduation of 8 to 9 mil.
Ooh.
Right, just a slight one. So amazing opportunity. 3 strands, but only 50 feet. That's only 150. So all of this rough that Wayne went and visited, he said, yeah, I'll have it. You would have thought you got so much more, but obviously then the offcuts where it said you get poor quality with no plumage and greys.
Yeah.
The best they could do was 50 of each strand. So Wayne said, I'll have whatever you can give me, however many quantity of rounds in these sizes. And then the supplier said, I can probably get more of a smaller size carving, a haigu. And Wayne was like, yes, we will take that because we know how popular carvings are at Jewellery Maker. Here we are with a natural Sakura Agate. Now, he managed to get 200 out of the piece of rough on this one, and that's why this one's on pre-order. Now, look at that speck of pink there, right?
I know, that's
there.
incredible. It looks like a petal.
Unbelievable.
It looks like a petal has somehow been immortalised inside.
It's absolutely exceptional, right? So that is a haigu. We could have just finished it with the haigu, but we've carved a flower on top of it.
I love it.
Can you see that there? Absolutely amazing craftsmanship. We've got 200 of them. That's on pre-order right now, and even on the reverse,
Look at that.
that's top grade
That's
plumage,
beautiful.
cherry blossom, and it's smooth. It's amazing. So unfortunately, we've only got the 50. So Wayne was literally in the warehouse. This supplier he'd just met. He said, I'll take it, whatever the price. Managed to negotiate an amazing deal. Honestly, when I saw this, I thought, oh, that might be this price. And then when they said, oh, there's only 50 of each strand, I thought, okay, I'll have to probably double the price. And then they told me how much Wayne got it for. And I was like, okay, it was actually lower than I originally thought.
Really?
It is unbelievable, the price that we've got.
He was meant to have it. I believe it.
Yeah, it was. It was such.
And I reckon that
fate,
we were meant to have it. It was fate.
Definitely.
Because, you know, that if he'd have been just like an hour out or not answered the phone.
Exactly, yeah. Well, you'd usually see a random number and you think, oh, I'm not answering that. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, well, why are we getting a random call off a random
meant
number?
Meant to be that.
So size order, 10, 8 to 9, 6 mil. Can we have a minute to launch, please? I want everyone to have the same fair chance on this. I don't want anyone missing out. You've got 57 seconds to get involved. There's only 50. No pre-orders because of the exclusivity. Like Deb's just said, it was fate that this gemstone is in this studio right now being brought live to you. I don't know if we'll ever get Sakura again.
Really?
Because look how much luck it took to get this parcel.
Yeah, true.
So we're gonna need to keep being lucky to get our hands on this material.
And you know, this is the beauty of gem, and I know I always say it, but the story of how we acquired it. You know, we saw the rough before the gemstones were even cut, and where else can you get that level of knowledge and information about what you're buying?
Exactly,
and that's what I love.
I always say that, yeah, when a Cartier, you can spend thousands of pounds.
You don't know.
You don't know the location, you don't know the treatment,
no.
You don't know anything.
No.
We've given you all this backstory, all this information, because even if I'm spending a tenner, if they can give me much more information than I need, I want to know as much as I can.
And if you're a gemstone lover, like we all are, we want to know.
Exactly, gemstones is one of those things you want to know where it came from, when it was discovered, if it's had any treatment, and how it was attained.
Definitely.
We've got this. Quantity of 50, 10 mil, full length strand as well. We could have cut these into shorter length strands and opened it up to more people. So we could have said, you know what, let's not do a 38 centimetre strand, let's cut it into 3 and have triple the quantity. And we probably could have charged the same price because of the demand for the gemstone. That's not what we're about at Jewellery Maker. If we get an amazing deal, you get an amazing deal. Look at that one there. Ooh. That is like the finest morganite you'll ever see.
True.
That is a natural agate from Madagascar, only discovered in 2018. You can see the cord running through it, so you can see the clarity, which is not something you get often with agate either, is it? The translucency and the translucency and the clarity from an agate. It's usually an opaque gemstone. Phone lines have lit up. Congratulations to everyone who's got involved. Let's start at $499. We've just seen those platinum earrings matched Sakura agates reserved for platinum and 18 karat gold jewellery. That's what's happening with this gemstone right now. how difficult it is to get your hands on it.
It's so beautiful, and like people who were messaging me about the necklace that I'm wearing, you could easily make something like that with the Sakura. I mean, obviously I've got agate here. I can't remember what agate is, but this one is dyed. I don't care.
Yeah, it's still beautiful. Yeah.
But imagine doing that with natural Sakura. It's almost like immortalising a blossom tree and wearing it.
It is, yeah, and that's why it's so popular in Asia, because they have the cherry blossom. I can't remember what it is, but they have like the festival. Like it's a big deal. Yeah. There we go. So Wildon to Lane, Cumbria, Linda, North Yorkshire, West Sussex, Maker, Gloria, Staffordshire, Bristol, Jenny, Sheila in Dorset. Wildon, you have got nothing to worry about because we are nowhere near the price. Completely natural blush pinks, blush peaches, all those inclusions of plumes. Let's take this under £100, please, Laura. $99.99. Now, when we first got this gemstone in, they were on shorter strands and they were more expensive than the price you're seeing on your screen right now. This was a 3-figure strand.
Yeah.
And you're getting so many different colours. Look at that one there.
Look, it's just, it's almost like a fossilised petals.
Yeah.
Or it looks like.
When you see petals in like resin and stuff,
yeah,
it's
it
like
looks
that. Yeah.
like that. Like somehow they've been, and sometimes I like it because
they
look like little clouds floating. Like, look at that one. Just so stunning.
Now, I had a little secret regarding this parcel today.
Okay.
Now, some of you may have noticed it. We're at $99.99 and there's no split pay.
Oh, yeah.
And there's no split pay because none of these items, no Sakura Agate of this whole selection, you're going to need split pay. It's going to be prices that are low enough that you don't need to take advantage of split pay.
Oh, wow, okay.
So I had to keep things close to my chest because of the limitations. So we're going to have a 30-second clock, please, Alex. This is going lower. We're going to cut that price in half in less than 30 seconds. Wild and so on, that's confirmed. This is the largest size. It's completely natural. It was pure luck, pure fate that we got our hands on this parcel, and this can be transferred over to you today. You can be part of the journey of this amazing gemstone. Get it whilst you can. We've seen what's happened with Nanong. We've seen what's happened with Alashan, and we've seen what's happened with Sakura. We can't get our hands on it. We're very, very, very lucky to be able to bring you this parcel today. That one alone is absolutely incredible. $49.99, please, Lauren. Well done, something that's confirmed. Over half the stock has gone. Well done. Okay, let's see if we can find any more. There you go.
I really like the
this
larger
one.
ones as well because you really are making the most of what's going on.
Really see it there, yeah. Look at that. $49.99.
That really does
your
look like
largest
blossom
size.
petals.
We've got Debbie, Sarah, Valerie, Lane, Cumbria, North Yorkshire, West Sussex, Maker, Linda, Gloria, Sheila. Sheila's bought 2 in Dorset, well done. Jenny in Bristol, Tracy in South Yorkshire. Tracy has bought 1. Debbie in North Yorkshire's got a well done. You're getting a full length 38cm strand. Look at all the different colours there you're getting. Completely natural gemstone there. Well done to everyone who has got involved. Now, we're at $49.99. I've told you, you're not getting these for a split pay price. So that means today, for the 50 we've got, we are going lower. This is the largest size. Oh my goodness, look at this one on the end here. Look at that one there.
They're like magic.
That is crazy. That is one of the finest I've ever seen. Right, we're going to have one more 30-second clock.
Look at that.
We are going lower on the largest size Sakura Agate. This gemstone was discovered in that is amazing. 2018. It's a very new gemstone. You can get your hands on it today. We're at £50 and we're not done. You can see the cord running through the gemstone. Incredible clarity. Yeah. So many people have just checked out. Well done. There is 19 left. Elizabeth is in, Tracy is in, Tracy, another Tracy, Elizabeth, Maker, West Sussex, Debbie in North Yorkshire, Buckinghamshire. Today, you are going to get this for $39.99. We've got the graphics.
We've lost the graphics.
Oh, the phone lines. Whoa, okay. The phone lines have just gone absolutely crazy. That's what's just crashed the system. Are we okay? Are we live? Oh, the phone lines have gone absolutely out. Yeah, okay, we're all good. Yeah. Right, you need to check out really quickly now. 40 quid, 10 mil rounds, completely natural. For that one alone, again, like we said, Debs, if you put that in one of them little white or black boxes that we have,
I know.
I've sold that for 40 quid.
Yeah.
Completely natural agate.
And I just feel like if you love a gemstone and you know the situation with it, I always panic and think, I don't want to think I can't get it again. So if you can afford it and you love something, buy it.
Yeah, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home,
true.
and if you don't love it, then you can send it back, no quibble. But I think this is one of them gemstones that when you do get it home and you see the end of life...
You're not going to want to part with it, are you?
No, you're not. You're going to feel the same way that we feel about this stone. There we go. And like you said, it was fate. Fate for us to... That phone call now to be bringing this gemstone in the middle of England to the rest of these bidders. We're opening it up. Right, we're not going to hang about on here. Sylvia, Cheshire, another bidder in Cheshire's got 2 in their basket. Lane's got 1. North Yorkshire, Tracy, Bernadette, Mary, Susan, Linda, Paulette, Lorraine. You all need to check out. You're going to have to be quick. We'll move on to now. This is where it's going to get crazy because we've got 8 to 9 mil and we've got 6 mil. No pre-orders. Let's get straight in with the 8 to 9 mil. So there is a slight graduation moving on from the 10 mils. Tracy, you're going to need to check out. Sylvia, you're going to need to check out. Okay. We'll look into that then. Okay, no problem. Okay, let's end that auction and we'll move on to the 8 to 9 mils. Now again, look at this.
It's marvellous, isn't it? Like Mother Nature.
That is exactly Mother Nature's fingerprint.
Oh, that's the starfish, that one, look.
Oh, yeah. Look at the colour of that. How is that natural?
I know. Oh, they're beautiful. They're so lovely, aren't they? I can see a butterfly as well.
The colours on this one. Look at, oh yeah, these. You've got that textbook plumage that you're after. Right. Let's not hang about. You know you're not paying a split play price because of how low we went on the 10 mils. Lauren, first crash, $49.99. 50 quantity. Is that quantity of 50 again, Lauren? Yeah? Yeah, look at that one. That one's shining there. Straight in with the 30-second, please, Alex. That one there, that's honey.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. And I would definitely be teaming.
Oh, yeah.
With your Amazonite, that's coming up, proving Amazonite. Right, okay, almost half of the stock's gone already. We've only got 50. That should drive the price up. We shouldn't be going this low on these on this parcel with only 50 quantity. Let's go to $39.99, match the price of the 10 mils. Not done. I'm staggering the crashes because I don't want to crash the system again like we did in the last auction. $39.99. Let's give the call centre a bit of a helping hand. $39.99. Elizabeth Maker, Sylvia Maker, Debbie, Jenny Maker, Cheshire Maker, West Sussex Maker, Tracy, South Yorkshire Maker, Cumbria, all in. Multi-buyers in as well. Well done. Another 30 seconds, please, Alex. Let's go crazy on a 8 to 9 mil strand. We are not done. We've only got 50. If there is only 50 cars made, the price of the car rockets.
Good point.
If there's 50,000 of the same car made, then the price decreases because there's such a higher supply. Us only having 50 of these should mean that the price is much more higher. It should. When we first launched this gemstone, it was a triple figure gemstone. It was on short strands. We struggled to get rounds. We've got 50 today. We're going to $29.99. That's £30 for an 8 to 9 mil, and we've still got the 6 mil, and we've still got the carving to go. Kim, Bristol, Maker in Northumberland, Tyne and Wear, Sylvia in Kent, all checking out. Well done. Only 50 available to get this beautiful gemstone. Every single bead completely unique to you. Buckinghamshire's in, Valerie's in, Lanarkshire's in, County Louth is in, Tyne and Wear's in. Loads of multi-buyers in there. Well done. There you go. Look at every single one completely different. As unique as you are.
Yeah, they are. That's what I love about them. Even if you bought 2 strands, they're never going to be the same. No 2 gemstones are the same. That's the beauty of it.
Amazing. And there's only 50.
There's angel wings in that middle one. I can
Which
see.
one there? This one here?
No, keep going down.
Oh yeah, there.
Can
Oh
you
yeah,
see
yeah,
them?
yeah, yeah,
There they
yeah.
are. Angel wings in that one.
Angel wings, or if you're not as sentimental, centre parting.
A centre parting with a nose.
Hello. All right, mate.
Hello.
I'm coming home to see you. Okay, let's move that one on. 6 mils next, please.
If that's a centre parting, he's got a ball patch.
Yeah, he's covering it up. He's using it to cover up his ball patch. Right, 6 mils. Always the most popular. Graphic straight in, please, Lauren. Only 50 available. 50. Right. You might know what we're going to be doing on this. The lowest price we've seen so far, $29.99. I'm going to do it in one price crash. You're going to get an opportunity to own this incredible gemstone. There's only 50 though. Beware of the multi-buyer. Today, Lauren, can we take this to $19.99, one crash?
Oh.
The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that, did I? Yeah.
You said you weren't going to break
I wasn't, and then, I maybe should have waited a little while before I did something like that. Right, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. If you get the 6 mil and you get the 8 mil, 8 to 9 mil, you're paying less than 50 quid. Genuinely, you shouldn't be paying less than 50 quid for any of those.
That's so good.
Right, there's 17 left, 16 left, 15 left, 14 left, 12 left. Look, straight in the basket, straight, checking out, brilliant, well done, that's the best way to do it. Add the 8 mils to your order, you get the set for £50, and if you add the 10 mils, that's £100. No, we didn't close them, we closed them at 40, didn't we? 90 quid, 90 quid for the whole set. If you're one of these big collectors,
you could just have to tell yourself off.
Under £100, yeah.
Just
Not great work, Ross.
Go and have a word with yourself.
Not great work. There you go. And then that proven Amazonite is coming up. Maker in 5, Patricia, Vicky. There's 6 left. 5. Right, move it on. I don't want anyone. I don't want to oversell. I don't want anyone missing out. Vicky, Patricia, Tracy, Linda, Bedfordshire, South Yorkshire, Helen, Murphy Tidwell. You're going to have to be super quick. There's single figures available at the 8 to 9 mil. There's the 6 mil's gone. I'm going to say that you missed out on the 6. The largest possible size, there's about 10 left. You can get your hands on that one there. That's that one. There you go, look at this. Get your hands on this full length strand today. Oh, look at the plumage on that one there.
Oh, that one's lovely.
Brilliant. Great job, everyone. Well done. We've got the carving. The last one.
Oh yeah, I forgot
the last
about
one
that.
from this new parcel that Wayne got his hands on for us. And I mentioned that he was going and he bought the 2000 jadeite. Tomorrow's deal of the day. Pink, Type A grade. And then Burmese.
Wow.
You've got blues, whites, greens, icy jadeites in there.
They're beautiful.
Tomorrow, 10 o'clock. And if you were watching Al's last show and you saw the deal we did on the jadeite for the deal of the day on that day, you're going to want to be watching tomorrow to get your hands on these. Okay, right then. Carving. Let's get the graphics straight in, please, Lauren. This has been on pre-order and let's see how many have got. Wow, okay. 43 have gone, so almost a quarter of the stock. $40 carats, and then you just look.
That is beautiful. Look at that.
There we go. 40 carats.
Both sides are as beautiful as each other, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Huge quantity auction here. And you know what that means? Low price. Now a carving of this size, this quality, I'd say about £100. So let's start at $99.99.
Okay. That is a low start price.
Okay, so that's completely natural there. You can see the plumes there. That's exactly what you're looking for. It goes all the way around the stone there. Look at that. Okay. So Gloria, Janice, Maker in Northamptonshire, Jenny in Bristol. There you go. Yeah, that's a different sample to this one. So it just shows all the differences that you will get. the one and the recording there. Okay? Right, we've got 200, biggest quantity. Let's break the phone lines, please. Okay? I'm actually going to aim to cause the system to crash now.
It's only up there, we'll be in trouble.
I want to be in trouble, okay? First price crash, right? And we're going to give them a minute after the crash, okay? And not to close, we're going lower. This is the first price crash. Do you trust me? Yes, a minute, please, after we reveal the price. $19.99 first price crash, please, Lauren. $19.99, and you've got a minute to go lower. 200. Wayne got an amazing deal on this parcel of Sakura. We are passing the savings on to you. You need to be on the phone lines right now. What would you do with the...
No. Wait a minute. No. Don't ask me what I'd do with it. $19.99 is not your price.
$19.99 is not your final price.
What?
Because of the quantity. So
I'd make earrings because $19.99. I never thought I would say that. Earrings, a pendant, a lovely bracelet with cord.
Yep.
Is it too big for a ring? Because I do like a statement.
No, I think you could. That's a great shout. That's actually a great shout.
Set a stone in the middle. Can I see?
Yeah. Do you know what we're going to do?
A ring.
10 seconds. Let's restart the clock.
Hold on,
I want to stress to everyone who's watching at home, $19.99 is not the final price. Wayne got an amazing deal. We're passing on that deal to you. One more minute. We're going again. $19.99 is not your final price. I'm going to open it up so you can make earrings. You can buy a suite. You can buy 3 at the price of what you should be paying for 1. Purely because that we've got 200. This is the most abundant quantity we've got of this parcel, this selection. Be quick. So many people have multi-bought. Well done to everyone.
Look at the translucency.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, you know what as well? Oh,
have we got a torch? I need to see this because oh my goodness, it looks amazing when you hold it up to the light. Look at that when you hold it up to the light.
Yeah, put it down.
Let's show everybody. Watch this.
If you turn the lights down, Lauren.
Right, watch. Holy maloli, look at that.
That's like a paparazzi.
Ross, that's gorgeous.
There you go, look at the quality of that, and you can see that carving.
Oh, it's gorgeous, look at it.
Wow. Right then, we're at $19.99. Over 100 gone, Lauren? 100 are gone. Right, 107 are gone. $17.99. $17.99, please, Lauren.
Okay, that's crazy.
That's a carving, that's a master carving. Even with the lights up. Burning orange, peaches.
Yeah, from inside.
From within the stone, yeah.
Oh, I love that, it's gorgeous.
Brilliant. Great job to everyone. You're paying $17.99 today, or are you? Another minute clock, please, Alex. We are not done at this price. I did put this one on pre-order, but this is why I couldn't bring any of these stones on pre-order because the prices are ridiculous. All of that effort that's went into getting it, the limitations of the gemstone, and we're still bringing it here at these ridiculously low deals. Congratulations to everyone who's multi-bought because you've got nothing to worry about and you're making an extra saving. Surrey, you bought 8. Thank you for trusting me. Elizabeth, 2. Jenny in Bristol's bought 3. Sharon in Lanarkshire's bought 2. Pauline's bought 2. Lorraine in Great London's bought 3. Samantha in Hertfordshire's bought 3. Well done. You are making a huge saving. No one's paying $17.99. I am not even going to stop at $16.99 today. I'm going to break that next barrier. You're going to get a massive saving. This genuinely should not be... Let's have a look on this.
Don't look because... You might change
lowest
your mind.
price I had on my sheet is $29.99.
Yeah, that's still
which is ridiculous.
Obscene.
It is ridiculous, yeah.
This is obscene, $17.99. Obscene.
5 seconds. You can get that. So,
just give it to them, why don't you?
$14.99.
Oh!
And that's a completely natural gemstone.
That's got to be a record-breaking price.
Mother Nature's fingerprint. Yeah, for a Sakura, I think it is.
It's got to be.
Yeah, it's got to be.
For a carving of anything of that level of artistry for $14.99, even if that was, anything, it's incredible, the carving. Then you put together the fact that it's Sakura and it's $14.99. I'm not surprised people are multi-buying.
Debs, if that was just a Haigu on its own with no carving, it would be absolutely outrageous at under £15.
Obscene.
And we've stuck a carving on top of the haiku shape. Absolutely incredible. And again, it's going to be completely unique to you. You're the one you get. The one that you get is going to be the one that finds you. It's the one that...
Yeah, definitely.
The one you get is the right one for you.
And I just feel
because they're all going to be unique.
This helps everybody who wants to get this into their stash, doesn't it? Like if you've always wanted this gemstone and it's been a bit out of your price range or you couldn't really justify it, now's the opportunity to be able to do that, which is lovely.
Definitely. How many we got, Lauren?
Love that.
Perfect. Okay, Merseyside, Sheila, Dorset. Minute to close, please. There's 27 left. Maker and Merseyside need to check out. Sheila and Dorset, Linda and Essex, Sharon, Hertfordshire, Marie, Dean, Maker, Kent, Gillian, Cardiff, Sandra, Surrey, Sharon, Lancashire, Hilma. If you want 3, you're going to need to be quick. Maker and North Yorkshire. If you want 2, you're going to need to be quick. Janice, Buckinghamshire, 1. Marie and South Yorkshire, you need to be quick if you want 2. Caroline, Swansea, County Downs, Linda, Essex, you need to be quick. You've got 40 seconds, but we may be beating the clock at this rate. Ivy's checked out. Tracy's bought 6. Christine's bought 2. Susan has bought, in Gloucestershire's bought 1. Christina's bought 1. Kim and City of Bristol's bought 2. Pauline in Lanarkshire's bought 2. Lorraine and Great London's bought 3. Well done to everyone that has confirmed, because those bidders that have bought 4, 5 or 6, they're really paying the price for what you should be paying for 1.
That's so true.
If you bought 3 of these, you're getting it for £45. That's less than what you should be paying for 1 master carving
still
of this gemstone.
a good deal for
incredible.
Like, just the level of artistry, like the carving. Like, how many people in the world have the skills to be able to do that job?
And how many people in the world have the skills to do that job and have this gemstone?
To
so you've
do
got the 2.
yeah,
Do you know what I mean? You might see it on, if it was on a Jasper, you could say, oh yeah, I've got Jasper, and then it's got this amazing craftsmanship, but you've got the 2. You've got amazing craftsmanship that no one else in the world is going to have, and you've got it on an incredibly rare, high-demand gemstone, only discovered in 2018. Right, that's done. Moving it on. Let's never talk about that ever again, okay? You at home as well, no one mentioned that. That was really, really bad. We've got some more crazy deals coming up because we've got Peruvian Amazonite coming up in the next 10 minutes. But I do want to do another Sakura. Now, this is the only strand of green Sakura we have. Bex, can I get item number 10 from the 10 o'clock, please? It's an 8mm round. There's 40.
Ooh, okay.
QP GP 41. By the way, 11 o'clock, first time ever, Peruvian Amazonite in bundles. So you're going to get a massive saving if you want to get a mix of sizes.
Now, I have been told, while we're waiting for the strand, that I can drop a hint about my big surprise on birthday, because I'm not allowed to tell you, and everyone's laughing at me going, Deb, just relax. I'll just say, we've just been talking about Wayne going overseas to look at gemstones. That's just a little bit of a hint.
It's what, say again,
a little bit of a hint of what's happening on the 5th of May.
And what was it? And
the hint was, we were just talking about Wayne going overseas and sourcing gemstones.
Okay, so that's the hint.
That's the hint, and it's something to do with me.
Yeah, that's a good hint. I would say, whatever you do, make sure you tune in on the 5th. It is going to be unbelievable.
I'm so excited.
It's Monday, next Monday?
It's the bank holiday Monday. I'm not the designer, I'm the guest.
Yeah, it's very, very exciting. Whatever you do, make a note in your diaries right now.
That's right, says Lauren. The 5th of May from 10 till 11. I think Susie's the guest.
Susie's the guest, yes,
which is fabulous.
Yes.
And
it's a massive day. It's amazing.
It's been in the making for a long time, and I'm super, super excited. So I just wanted to drop that big, huge hint.
Okay. Make a note
I'm not
right
allowed
now,
to
it's
tell
amazing.
you. You're not allowed. It's killing me.
Right, let's do one more strand of Sakura. This is your green Sakura. 8mm rounds. There's only 40 of these.
Oh, is this Sakura?
This is green Sakura.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my, is that natural?
Yep.
You're kidding me.
How?
That's a blossom tree with
it's
the leaves.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? And how wow does the green complement the pink?
Oh my goodness, that's stunning.
Okay.
Me too. Yeah.
I really like the green as well.
Have we ever had anything like that before? Because I've not seen it.
This is the only strand. We've only ever had 3 strands.
This is a bit special, Ross, I think.
And look, you still get some of those pinks mixed in with the greens.
That's what I mean. It's like a blossom tree with the leaves. It is literally like a blossom tree,
yeah. 30-second clock, we can do it in one crash. I'm going absolutely crazy on this variety. You've got an opportunity to own it. There's only 4. Look at even that there, without any of the inclusions, but still beautiful colours like nothing else, is it?
Beautiful.
Really nice. This one there, look at that. So look at this from one side. Yeah, so you got them sort of blues, yeah, plumes, then you spin it over and it goes completely pink.
Wow.
That's the same gemstone.
Look
You
at
can
that
get your
green
hands on
one
this.
next. Look at that one by your finger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That one there.
Yes. Look at that one.
One price crash on this one. We've got 46 available. We're going to get them all home today. $29.99 for the 8mm. $29.99 for the rare colour of green. One of 3 that we've ever had.
I want these. These are amazing.
There was a padlock on the padlock of this one in the vault.
Was it in the jail?
Yeah, and I fished it out and thought, I'm just going to do that one. I don't mind.
When I was helping out in the office, I used to email Wayne and say, can you let this certain gemstone out of jail, please? That was not the technical term, but I was like, I want to put it in a kit. Can we let it out of jail? So you've let that one out of jail?
I've broken it out of jail, yeah.
Because you have got the power.
To a degree, yeah. Just for the next hour and a half, is it? Yeah.
Ross has got the power. Look at these.
These are flying out, multi-buyers in, well done. $29.99, this is what?
Yeah, it's a no-brainer.
Oh dear. I've just realised what I've done. Half the stock's gone. So hold on a minute, we did 40 quid. We did 30 quid. So that's 70 quid, yeah?
I actually watched his face as the penny dropped
Right,
then.
that's 90 quid. Right, that's 90, right? That was 15 quid. So that's £105. Oh. So the whole lot is £135.
We just don't talk about that.
Right, I'm not joking. If we'd have got that 2 years ago, that 10mm, that would have been 149, full length strand. But that would have been 140. So now you're getting the whole lot.
Oh my goodness.
With the carving as well. Let's not just forget the carving.
Imagine that as a kit. Look at that. Oh, that's stunning.
If you love these deals, we're just getting started because after the break, we have got Peruvian Amazonite. We've got them available in individual strands. We've got them available in bundles. Last chance to buy. We need to get them home because we're right in the middle of a bidding war, trying to get our hands on some more Amazonite for birthday. So some mega deals. Shall we? Do you know what? Because the break's only going to be like 4 or 5 minutes. Put them on pre-order, Lauren.
Ooh.
Yeah, go on. Put them all on pre-order. Let's just do it.
The phone lines.
Shop during the break. I just want the people who do want to get their hands on it to put it on, to guarantee their place, whatever the price. Guarantee your place. It's all completely natural. It's the Peruvian variety. It's coming up after this.
Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw and I've been with Jewellery Maker since almost the beginning actually. I've been making jewellery now for over 15 years. I get most of my inspiration from nature, if I'm honest. I'm a bit of a hippie, so I like a floral design. I get a lot of inspiration from the colours of nature, from the textures of nature, and that's where I find most of my inspiration for my designs. My favourite medium is like trying to ask me how to pick my favourite child. Depends. I absolutely love metal work, but equally I love seed beading. So it depends on what day you catch me, what my favourite technique is. It changes all the time. I think Jewellery Maker has evolved in an incredible way. I mean, just through the sheer volume of products and the diversity of products that we get to bring to the audience now, is amazing. I mean, we're doing metal work, we never used to do that, and just incredible gemstones and incredible techniques. It's almost like every technique out there has been shown on Jewellery Maker because, you know, it's a dedicated channel to making jewellery, which is amazing.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Saturday the 26th of April with the lovely Steph, Ross and the amazing team. We've got so much colour in the show. I'm really excited. In the 9 a.m. we've got big bundles of glass pearls in different colours. So you get the different size beads in the same colour, which I absolutely love because you can do so much with those design-wise. So I'm always going on about that. So I'm really excited about that. And then in the 12 we've got flower clay beads. So again, loads of colour. They've been put together in bundles so that you've got lots and lots to work with. So I'm really excited to show you what I've done. I hope you can join us. Take care and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker, where you've joined us for a very special showcase of Gemstone of the Year 2024. I forgot that was a head. Everyone just started. I had Jeremy dancing on cams. I had Lauren singing in my ear, and it threw me off. And I was thinking, imagine I was at the Oscars or something, and I was announcing the winner, and the winner is. Who's the winner again?
And then you just go, what's her name?
Yeah, today, that one with the long hair and the moustache. Yeah. Gemstone of the Year 2024, Peruvian Amazonite. Everyone's favourite gemstone. We love it. You love it. I've been over on Gemporia and done a
I saw
showcase.
You. That was a good. They love it too, don't they?
They love it as well, but they haven't seen the Peruvian. They haven't had their hands on Peruvian yet.
But that's ours.
They haven't got. They haven't had any Mozambique either. I did play a selection of Mozambique, but it was Mozambique that they'd sourced, so it was old, really old stock. I have got a collection of Mozambique and Brazilian coming to Gemporia.
Have you?
I have, yeah. You will be the first to know. I am actually guesting on Gemporia on Monday morning as well.
Ooh.
Yes, if you're a fan of kunzite.
I do like a bit of Gemporia.
Column kunzite, I'll be launching a brand new selection.
Kunzite goes very nice with Amazon.
It goes perfectly with your Amazonite, yeah. So that's on Monday from 9 o'clock. A couple of hours with Rossi Boy. So
very good.
Have Jewellery Maker on your main TV and then just stick me on the app or something. I don't mind.
Well, you can just be in the corner.
I can just be in the corner.
Keep an eye on you.
Yeah, keep an eye on me. Exactly.
Keep an eye on him. So take all of our nice things to next door.
Well, Peru, that's all for you. That's exclusive to Jewellery Maker. No one else has got their hands on this. It's so difficult to get. Going forward, we're really trying to get our hands on this variety because it's been so popular. The colour, the clarity, the glow, the luminosity, it's been absolutely amazing. Now I'm going to bring you a selection of deals today. I've got them individually and I've got them bundled.
Oh, okay.
So whatever you want to do, you're going to be getting amazing deals. They are extremely, extremely limited. The biggest quantity we've got is exactly 20. So everything after that is 20. That's it, okay? So you need to be quick. Now, we know about how Amazonite is referred to as a form of jade in the jewelry industry world, and it's not a jade, it's an Amazonite. We don't refer to it as Amazonite. Sorry, we don't refer to it as a jade. We refer to it as Amazonite because, well, you'll read here if you see the IGS, Amazonite is Amazonite a jade. Vendors may market Amazonite as Amazon jade, since some green specimens may resemble jade, and consumers may assume it's variety of that famous material. Some may be willing to pay more for a supposed jade too. So that's the exact reason that they're referring to it as a jade. They're trying to piggyback in off the popularity of jade, because if you look at it, it does have a lot of similarities and a lot of the characteristics of some jades. You know, it's got that feel of a jade. So you can see where they've made the link, but we're not doing that. I was told when we purchased this material that we can certify it as Amazon jade or Colorado jade or Pikes Peak jade, whatever, but we said no, we're not doing that. We're going to give Amazonite the credit it finally deserves.
I was going to say that.
You know, we don't need it to be hidden as something else.
It speaks for itself.
Exactly, it speaks for itself. Here you go, first dibs. There's a piece here. If you see it at the bottom, natural green Amazonite jade, and they're charging £8,832. So they've called it a jade because they think they can get more money for
and
it.
that is a horrible piece
It
of
is,
jewellery.
yeah. That, look at the colour of that one there. That's a green, and you look at ours.
It's like rope.
It's blue.
Ours is gorgeous.
Ours is beautiful. You can see why it won Gemstone of the Year. Now, Peru, a gem hub of the world, very well known for a particular gemstone, which is blue opal, Peruvian blue opal. That was the gemstone that put Peru on the gemstone map. That was their staple. Yeah, Peruvian opal. Now, the bad news with Peruvian blue opal is it is depleted. The mine's done. It's out. So Peru have got no flagship gemstone that they can keep producing. So the only Peruvian blue opal you can get is stuff that's already been found or is already in the market, already in the industry. So as you can see there, that piece there was $6,000 to $8,000 US. If you read at the bottom there, it says virtually impossible to obtain because unless someone wants to give it up, then you can't get your hands on it.
I don't think that's any nicer than...
No, exactly.
Okay.
But isn't it strange that the next one that came along for Peru is very similar in colour?
Yeah.
So this one, our finest Peruvian Amazonite is...
Like that?
Yeah, stands side by side with that blue opal. Rare and very fine blue opal necklace. If you see the bits in red, entirely depleted. So this stunning gem has been entirely depleted. They represent a rare opportunity to own this rare material, which is no longer available. The price on that was $13,000, best part of $14,000 US. That's just for a simple beaded necklace that I'm sure 99% of our viewers could make themselves.
Absolutely, it makes beautiful.
So this is the stone that put Peru on the gemstone map. Right. Here's a little bit about blue opal. A little bit about it. So Peruvian blue opal are the flagship. Peruvian blue opal and pink opal are the flagship products of Peru. Because these opals are found in the same area as copper, most mines have transitioned from opal mining to copper mining. With the high price of copper, it is no longer cost effective to mine the opals. Anyway, because the mine's depleted anyway, they've moved on to the copper now to replace the supply, the funding that they were making from opals anyway. Additionally, many of the mines have been bought up by Chinese companies, and the new rich copper miners and opal mining has stopped as they wait for higher prices for the gemstone rough. With China companies now owners, most of the gemstones rough goes directly to China, making availability non-existent for everyone else. So it is, as that first slide said, virtually impossible to get your hands on Peruvian blue opal. So obviously Peru are looking for a new gemstone that can step into the role of the flagship to put them on the gemstone map, and that gemstone is Amazonite, Peruvian Amazonite. You can see the colour there. it's so coincidental that it happens to be very, very similar to the blue opal.
So similar. I'd be so interested how they differ, like, you know, in gemology terms, because they're so similar.
They are. So and you've seen the prices that Peruvian blue opal commands. So who's to say that Peruvian blue amazonite is not going to start commanding the same prices? So amazonite is a stone of courage and truth. It's a gemstone with milky inclusions and comes in many variations, such as Peru amazonite, which is characterized by the deeper turquoise colour that the common amazonite. Sorry, let me do that again. Amazonite is a gemstone with milky inclusions and comes in many variations, such as Peru amazonite, which is characterised by a deeper turquoise colour than the common amazonite. Now you can see that there.
Yes,
it does very reminiscent of a turquoise colour. Milky inclusions, I don't think we have any of that. I think we're very, very clean when we compare to a lot of the amazonite that you do see. Its name is not related to its place of origin, but refers to the bright colour. As we know, there was the essentially a myth that it was discovered on the banks of the Amazon River where it got its name. So we did have amazonite from Peru in once before, and it was Peruvian icy amazonite. We had about 3 or 4 lines. They were on much shorter strands. They came in and they flew out. The original icy amazonite purchase was severely undervalued. We would sell that for a minimum of 4 times the price today if we could get it. We wanted Peruvian icy amazonite to be the flagship gemstone for the Gemporia birthday, but we couldn't get it. So basically that's from Gemporia. I asked Gemporia about their supply of the icy variety, and they couldn't get it. And at the time that they did have it and we had it, we didn't realise how rare and what once in a lifetime opportunity it was going to be, because we had it, we thought, oh, we'll be able to get that in again, and we never did. It flew out, we never had it ever again, and that's because David Yerman bought up the mine.
I got some.
You've got some, there you go, congratulations, you've got that now. David Yerman bought up the mine. The same thing has just happened with Colorado amazonite. The Rockhound, who I had as the supplier, has ended all supply to us, because us reading between the lines, we believe that someone has bought up the supply of big jewellery houses, because we're seeing Louis Vuitton, we're seeing Pomelato, we're seeing Boucherat, Massika and Boucherat, we're seeing Cartier, we're seeing all these big jewellery houses all of a sudden use amazonite. So they're looking in all locations for where they can get their hands on it. A little bit about the icy grey amazonite. The icy material we cannot source for you again. The mine has an agreement with a big designer for those stones. That's David Yerman. The price now is more expensive to the top grade old mine opal. Whatever you have, do not sell too low. Put it in 18 karat gold.
Wow.
We'd already sold it. It had already gone.
Yeah.
And it was not in 18 karat gold, and it was on. Most of it did sell for triple figure prices, but times that by 4, we'd be looking at over £500 for that material nowadays. Specifically, we mentioned this earlier, Debs, that when you buy jewellery, you don't really get much information. You don't know the location, you don't know the treatment. This one I found, and it does specify it is from Peru. Really nice colour, all about the gemstone. That's 1,400 Australian dollars. I think that's about a grand. Yeah, I think that's about £1,000.
Good though, isn't it?
Pretty
really?
good, yeah. But what I like about that design is they've made it all about the amazonite.
Yeah, absolutely.
All about the amazonite. Really, really nice. As I mentioned, Louis Vuitton, for the first time in their history, have introduced amazonite to their collection. It was reported by numerous articles. 5 of the best jewellery collections of 2024. The introduction of amazonite to the Colour Blossom collection marks a significant milestone in Louis Vuitton's legacy, showcasing the Maison's ability to embrace innovation while honouring tradition. £31,000 for that. We don't know anything about that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slices of amazonite on there.
That's beautiful.
Massika and Boucherat, who I mentioned, first time in their 136-year history, have introduced amazonite to their collection.
Wow.
High-end jewellery, great colour, £40,000. Wow. £20,000 nice. For the exact same gemstone. Cartier, new additions to the Clash collection. Clash collection launched in 2019, and last year they introduced amazonite colours for the first time. £13,000 for a ring. Bracelet, £60,000.
£1,000
for one single earring, not 2, 1, £14,000. They introduced it to their Panther de Cartier collection for £150,000. They are 60 grand, 150,000. So this gemstone is a gemstone that is on the up. There's such high demand for this gemstone because such big jewellery houses are using it. £50,000 there, a Cartier piece with a brooch. Pomelato, price on application. They've teamed that with Pareva Tourmaline. Again, price on application. Colette Jewellery, $13,000. Irene Newworth, that's a carving of
lovely.
Amazonite, and that is a Colombian emerald. They could have teamed that with anything in the world. They could have teamed that with diamonds, natural rubies, pearls, whatever they wanted, and they chose to team it with a Amazonite.
Yeah.
Candy bracelet, very simple make, £3,000.
We could so make that.
Easily, yep. That one, I always say, I think that's terrible. £3,000, really bad banding.
Look at the way it's set.
It's terrible.
How
It's really
messy
bad,
it
and
is.
that's still commanding a £3,000 price tag. I would be, if we bought up some Amazonite and that was the quality that came in, I'd send it back, I think.
You can see a lot of the host rock in there.
Yeah, you
can't
can, yeah. First Dibs, a classic one that we show all the time. Very easy make.
Yeah,
You're not
very
paying for
easy.
the gold there, are you?
No,
Because
not
there's
at
barely
all.
any gold in there. You're paying for the stone. That is Amazonite, £5,000. Don't know the size on that, but I would guess that's about 8mm.
Yeah.
Beautiful piece of jewellery, and I think ours competes with that brilliantly, side by side. The quality, ours is natural. We can tell you where it's from. I mentioned David Yerman. He's selling an amulet for £1,000. That's the Peruvian icy variety. It's the same location.
Oh, wow.
£1,000 for that stone. So the fact that we've managed to get this gemstone at the moment, that's very interesting because it's on cord, so it's literally like a jade. Again, you're not paying for the gold there, you're paying for the stones. So you've got Amazonite blue agate in there.
But that, I don't understand how that is so expensive. Because when you look at,
It must be the demand for the Amazonite is so
it must be,
high at the
mustn't
moment,
it?
yeah. But I like that, the mix of blues.
Yeah, it's pretty.
This is over, so we don't need to see this one, sorry. Skip that then. And then, oh yeah, here we go. So these jade beads have been dyed light Amazonite colour, sold temporally strong, 37 to 38 centimetres. So I found this in the industry. They're now selling jade dyed to look like Amazonite.
Well, that's a big compliment.
Exactly. Why on earth would you buy dyed jade
That's
that looks like
horrible.
Amazonite when you can come to Jewellery Maker and buy the real thing, completely natural here today at Jewellery Maker? Amazing deal. We're going to bring you, this is your last chance. Like I said, the biggest quantity is 20. Bex, can I get items 1 and 2, please? We're going to start with an individual 8mm rounds. Now, there is an 8mm in a bundle with a 6mm. But if you just want the 8mm, that's fine. You can come in. They're all very, very limited. I'm going to give you amazing deals across the board, but I'm going to play thank you, Bex. I'm going to bring you the 8mm on its own and then the 6mm on its own. So if you're just after an 8mm strand or you're just after a 6mm strand, that's fine. Get involved. We've got a bundle coming up though. So 8mm. The quantity on this is 9.
Oh, look at the colour.
There is 9. Now, one thing I do like to do, phone lines have gone crazy. Like, there's more than 9 people in already. First Dibs, that one that we say stands side by side with this quality, £5,000. Let's go to 10% of that price, $499 on the first crash, Lauren. So that is completely natural what you see on the screen. This is the largest size we've got. Carat weight, sorry, largest carat weight we've got, 165 carats. That is completely natural. Over allocated. This is your chance to get Peruvian Amazonite, 3-way split pay. We're going to go under £100, please, Lauren, $99.99.
Wow.
Incredible deal. Full length strand as well, by the way. All completely natural. They've sold out, but we're not stopping at $99.99. Today, $79.99, please, Lauren.
That's incredible.
So everyone who's already confirmed, well done, you've got nothing to worry about. I think there's 2 left. That is natural. That glow, that
It is
luminosity,
glowing,
it's
yeah.
incredible. It's like no other gemstone in the building. Like when I said earlier about Amazonite, do you see what I mean about the Chinese Amazonite we bought earlier?
Yes.
And then this, it's like, it's hard to define how it's...
The other one's more opaque, isn't it?
Yes.
Whereas this one, you've got more translucency to
There you
it.
go, look at that,
Like,
look at that glow.
that.
Look at that one at the end there now, right above the touch there.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
incredible.
That's like a pareba. Absolutely exceptional. That's gone. They've gone. Well done to everyone that got that. I won't mention any names for now, but there's a load of people missing out as well. Brilliant. Thank you. That's how quick you're going to have to be. 6 mils, same quantity. We've got 9 of these. Graphic straight in. 85 carats. This is the Desert Island size. And you got a chance to get it into your collection. Look at that blue. This is certified blue as well.
That's
Most
incredible.
Amazonite. This is a good way of putting it, Deb. So you know about the Chinese one we said earlier.
Yeah.
That would be certified greenish blue, bluish green, or green.
Yeah.
These parcels of Amazonite come in certified as blue, and that's the difference. You can see that this is just straight up blue.
They glow.
They are. They luminous, completely transparent, completely great clarity. Something we'd never ever seen before from Amazonite.
The dream size.
The dream size, yeah. The gemstone that's stepped into the role of the depleted mine from a Peruvian blue opal. They've just sold out. One crash then, let's go. $49.99 please, Lauren. $49.99.
That's an amazing strand to get into your collection. I mean, I just feel like with something this special, I make jewellery for me and then I put some away,
Yeah.
you know, for the future.
Definitely. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, you'll be able to say, I've got that gemstone.
Yeah, exactly.
Complete sellout. Great job, everyone. Well done. Congratulations. You've got this incredible gemstone home into your collection. Right then, special auction bundle. We're going to do the 8 and the 6 together.
Ooh.
By the way, I've got the individuals. The quality is across the board. It's amazing. So we have got another sample of the two. First time they've ever been bundled. You're going to get an amazing deal for the two. So you've got the 8 mils and the 6 mils.
They're full length strands, aren't they?
Full length strands as well, Debs. Yep. Get them into your collection as quick as you can, because. Yeah, but so if you've just seen the 8 mils for $79.99, you've just seen the 6 mils for $49.99, which makes 130 quid. Mm-hmm. We always can drive the price down if you get a bundle. Yeah. Always get better deals on the bundles. So we'll do it in one crash, please. 130 quid should be price.
Yeah.
100 quid. Let's do $99.99 today.
That's a deal and a half.
It's a deal. I mean, you get an amazing
there.
price if you bought them individually, but if you want to get a bundle, there you go. You get the pair for 100 quid.
And those two sizes are just perfect.
Amazing. How many left? 5? 5, 4. Over allocated, yeah. Move it on. They've done. I don't want anyone missing out. Like, I don't want anyone thinking they've got a chance. If you're not on the phone now, I probably wouldn't bother phoning in because you're going to have missed out. If you've got it in your basket and you haven't checked out, you've probably missed out now as well. You need to be super quick on these deals. Right, next one, very special bundle. It's going to be 2 6 mils and a 4 mil. Now, This is the biggest quantity auction of the whole hour. 20. So you need to be quick again. 2 6 mils.
Are they full length strands?
Full length strands, Debs, yep. You get a 6 mil.
Your long line necklaces.
You get a 6 mil, so if you know what you're going to do. And a 4 mil. Look at the glow on that 4 mil at the front.
Oh my goodness, that's insane.
It's crazy.
Look at that.
Even on the white background as well.
They are so beautiful.
There we go. Right, graphics in, please, Lauren. We're going to do this we're going to do it in one crash again.
Okay.
You're going to get an outrageous. Phone lines are gone crazy. Well, I shouldn't really put these on pre-order really because so many people took advantage. Well done. I know that there's a lot of people who are big collectors of Amazonite.
Yeah.
A lot of the guest designers themselves are big collectors of Amazonite. I think, yeah. So I'm going to give you a mega deal on this. 3 strands, 1 price, 2 6 mils, 1 4 mil. We'll do this for under 100 quid as well. Under 100. Let's do $99.99 for 3 strands.
That's amazing. Wow.
$99.99.
That's a great way of being able to get the 3 sizes.
Yes.
Well, the 3 strands and the 2 sizes. That's incredible.
4 left. Yeah. Again, if you haven't got it in your basket, you haven't found the call centre, you've missed out. You haven't got. You're not going to get it. I just don't want to disappoint anyone. There's so many people in their baskets. We're so exclusive on these quantities. It's been a very limited day. They've sold out. Well done to everyone that multi-bought. So that's it. That's the bundle's done. We've got no more bundles, but I have. Bex, can I please get item number 6 and 5, please? So we've got the 4 mil on its own, and we've got a 10 mil strand that's slightly shorter. That brings the price down. Cheers, Becky.
Oh, they're so
right. So we'll do
lovely.
the 4 mil on its own. and we'll do this in one price crash, please, Lauren. Let's do $39.99 on this one. $39.99 for a 4 mil strand. That's gone. That's sold out. It's sold out before you've even seen it. Quick look. Wild and Severn that's got that home. $39.99, 40 quid. That's gone. Right. We've got a 10 mil.
I love this size
Now,
for stretching.
yeah, and then what we've done, see this, a couple of years ago when we had this gemstone in, if we'd have done it on let me do it with an 8 mil. Right, if we're doing it on a full length strand like the 8 mil, you would have been paying a 3-figure price.
Yeah.
But so many people were saying that they had such a surplus of 10 mils that they weren't using. So we thought, well, if we shorten the strand,
Yeah.
then we can bring the price down, and then they can only get the amount, they can actually get it into their collection without having to spend so much money. And if you want multiples, then you can buy multiples. So this is what length is this, Lauren? 10? 19, so it's literally half of a full length strand.
Right. Which is perfect, really.
Perfect, yeah. Do you know where we'll start on this? 110 carats. 110 carats. This should be $49.99 because it's a bigger carat weight than the 6. And the colour on this one, look at this.
Yeah.
Let's start at $49.99. That's where it should be. But I am going to give you a bit of a saving today on this.
Look at that against the skin. It loves being next to the skin. Look at that.
Let's get a torch behind it because I think the bigger size stones you do look, even with all the lights up. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, that's incredible. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's incredible.
$39.99 will match the price of the 4 mils, Lauren. So that really, if that was a full length strand, that should be minimum 100 quid.
Yeah.
Minimum. But because we've shortened the strand, it should be $49.99, but I'll give you an extra deal there just because we had a bit more of a plentiful quantity. And there's so many people at home. I need to get these out the door so I can get the graded and the other parcels of Amazonite into the building ASAP because we want them for birthday. There is 7 left, 6 left. Sarah, Buckinghamshire, Elaine, County Durham, County Down, sorry, Maker in London, Catherine, Kent, Christine, Joan, County Durham. One of these going to California, congratulations. So many people in for this. $39.99.
Is that cheap?
And yeah, that is your lot, isn't it? Yes. See, that's maybe the quickest showcase. So I think we started about 1:30 and it's now 1:45.
They don't hang around.
I was worried that this would happen. So I've scheduled into the hour. Bex, can I get number 7, please? This is a quantity of 50.
Ooh.
That's only been on once before, and it's been locked in the vault since its launch.
He's been breaking things out of jail again, haven't you?
Yeah, I have, yeah. This is bad.
He's been there and
so,
this is bad.
Peru's gone. Mozambique the other day, thank you, Bex, has gone. I've actually got 1 strand left of Colorado. So really, we can't get this. You know that we can't get this.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Like, this is impossible. We've literally had to... ties cut. Yeah, this hasn't been on since 2024. Okay, so this is literally your last chance to get Colorado. If there's any left of these, I'm probably going to suggest that we send these to Gems. I'll say to Wayne that he can have them. So this is literally your last chance. We've got 50. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 10mm round beads, 85 carat. Oh dear. They're not 10. They're not 10 mils.
What are they?
They're 12 mils. They're the largest Amazonites we've ever had. Okay, 10 centimetre strand, 12mm rounds. Colorado, this is the one that started our love affair with Amazonite. Let's get the graphics in. We've got a quantity of 50. And do you know what? For this selection, for this hour, I'm going to make this the lowest price point of the whole showcase.
Really?
Yeah, we've got a nice quantity of these. Lauren, let's start at $39.99. Let's start at $39.99. So we're at the lowest price point of the showcase. That is the lowest. We've done the 4 mils and the 10 mils at $39.99. We've jumped up in size. This, like I said, the demand, because there's no supply for this gemstone, the demand has gone up. The price should go up the same way. There's 50. This should be over 100 quid because of what's happened. Just because we paid whatever we did when we first got it, but now we can't get it again, that means we should be charging you way more. But that's not what we're about at Jewellery Maker. Half the stock's gone already. We'll have a 30-second clock, please, Alex. And then we're going to get to that final price. You've got an amazing opportunity. The lowest price of the whole selection. And then we've got 12 minutes to kill before your masterclass. So I might throw in some crazy deals. 10 seconds. I mean, I think we've got less than 20 left. 17, 16, 15, 14 left. $29.99, please, Lauren. $29.99. Last chance to get your hands on Colorado Amazonite. And that's the selection. That's the lot. Done.
Wow.
Great job to everyone that has confirmed. You've got your hands on an incredible gemstone at some incredible deals. First time we've ever done Peruvian Amazonite in a bundle. And hopefully we'll be able to get that material back in. Colorado, there's nothing. That's it. If this sells out, we're never seeing it ever again. It's done. It's over. There you go. That's the whole parcel of Peruvian and one Colorado in there. Incredible. Treasure. It is treasure, yeah. Well done to everyone confirmed. There's so many people on the phone lines. Brilliant job. Wow, done. Okay, let's do some crazy low deals before we get to today's masterclass, okay?
This is...
Bex, can I get from the 9 o'clock? There's a couple of little fish. It's one of the ones I circled from the 9 o'clock. Number 10. Yeah, can I get that? Can you put the graphics in for that, Lauren? Okay, so we can have a look at this from the picture.
Oh,
Sterling
nice.
silver fish, spacer beads. You get a pack of 2. Big gram weight, a lot of detail on the silver there as well. Okay, right. Let me just check something. What's the gram weight there? 1.6 grams. Yeah, so you're getting over 80 points of silver in each one. And yeah, phone lines are busy. Yeah, 2 for 1. 2 for 1 on these spacers. Yeah. So add 2 to your basket, you'll pay for 1. We'll start at $19.99, please, Lauren. £10 each, which is not actually £10 each, £5 each, isn't it? Because, oh yeah, that always confuses me. Thanks, Bex. There you go.
Oh, they're so
They're amazing.
cute.
And they would go nicely with an Amazon, wouldn't they? Yep, to the front.
They'd be lovely as earrings.
Oh, they would be nice earrings, yeah.
Can't they lovely?
Very nice. Nice, sizable, quite heavy. Perfect with that Amazonite there. Right, Janice and Lincolnshire, sorry, you need to add another one to your basket to get it 2 for 1. Yeah. Let's have a minute clock, please.
That's incredible. I love these really unusual sorts of findings because these are the things that can really make your jewellery pop and just really make your jewellery stand out and just be different and just add that moment of precious metal to the gemstones. And these are unusual, you know, little fish, just really lovely. And also if you do put them with like Amazonite, you're in with that kind of sea themed, holiday themed, just joyful.
So you get 2 for 1, meaning you'll get 4. How many times have these been on, Lauren? Okay. And how many have we got? 160. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. I'm just doing the maths without any of the figures in my head.
Oh no.
I'm just deciding.
It looks like he's swimming. He's swimming in the Amazonite sea. Look, there he is.
Yeah.
Look, he's swimming.
I'm a swimmy, swimmy fish. Swimmy, swimmy fish. Do, 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 do. Swimmy, swimmy fish.
There he is.
Tenner. Let's do a tenner. Yeah, so you're getting 4 for a tenner.
You have been watching children's television.
I have, yeah. I've been. That song is ingrained in my head.
I know, and
at all times.
Yeah.
I do like that one though. I do like that. That's one of my favourites. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm a bit of the old children's telly as well with Clemmy. So.
What's your favourite?
Oh, do you know, this is going to annoy, but Miss Rachel's very good.
She's brilliant.
Because she teaches so much.
And she's lovely, isn't she?
And she's super
so
lovely.
nice.
And Clemmy's learnt so much from Miss Rachel. And the songs sing
brilliant.
about something, little ones will learn.
Yeah. My favourite from Miss Rachel is Mr. Sun.
Sun, Mr. Golden Sun,
please shine down on me. I love it.
Oh, and the Icky Sticky Bubblegum song.
Icky Sticky Bubblegum. Yeah, brilliant.
See, I wasn't lying.
My favourite children's show is Bluey.
Oh, we love Bluey.
Phenomenal.
Do you know,
it is brilliant.
Bluey speaks to the parents and the children at the same time, and it has a message.
I would watch Bluey without my kids.
Yes, I would.
It's amazing. It's absolutely. If anyone hasn't watched Bluey,
you have to watch
I
Bluey.
would recommend it. They're 7-minute episodes.
So good.
And I have sat at home and cried to episodes of Bluey.
Yes, have I.
One I would recommend specifically. It's on iPlayer.
I think I know which one you're going to say.
It's Sleepy Time. It's on Sleepy Time. Yeah, honestly, it's like there's barely any words. It's like it's like a silent episode. It is amazing. I would highly recommend it to anybody.
There's a message behind it. It's subliminally teaching kids about
really
things.
Emotional.
It's really
it's beautiful.
Good.
I would recommend it. Yeah, 7 minutes.
So we could have our own children's program about little fishy swimming in the sea.
Yeah, Jewellery Maker Kids Hour. Yeah.
With gems. Don't shake your head, Bex. We could do it. No, she said no. Okay.
Make sure you're buying a multiple of 2.
She's going, no, Debs, you've lost it.
Someone there, Buckinghamshire, you need to add another one to your basket. Maker in Cardiff as well, yeah. Derbyshire as well, you need to add another one because you won't be getting that second one for free.
So hold on, I was too busy talking about Miss Rachel. You get 4 for $9.99.
Yeah, you get buy one get one free. Yeah, but you have to add 2 to get the offer. If you buy one,
so that's £2.50 each.
£2.50 each for
what?
Yeah.
That's so good. I mean, to make those, you'd have to cast them. You'd pay for the electricity. For that. You wouldn't do it, would you?
No, we have gone way too low on that one.
That's so good.
Oh dear. Okay. We'll move that on there. Well done, everybody. Can I have that malachite bangle over there, please?
Oh,
Can someone hand that over? I don't think we've had a bangle on today, have we?
No.
Yes, it's from the 8 o'clock. So this has only ever been to $4.99, I believe.
It's beautiful.
Thank you, Joe.
Wow.
Look at that.
That is stunning.
Right, Lauren, what's the lowest price ever on this? $4.49. So the lowest price this has ever been to is $4.49. How many have we got?
Look at it on
14.
the inside as well as the outside.
It's amazing. Completely natural, high-end gemstone. Let's get the graphics in then. There's 14 available. 14, you're going to get this for a massive closeout deal. Let's show them the lowest price it's ever been to, Lauren. $4.49. Oh, wow, look at this. Look, everyone's going to be unique to you. Amazing. $4.49. Who wants to get their hands on a malachite bangle? Mega deal today. There's 14. Only 14 you're going to get it. It's never been lower than $4.49. Today, for the last 14, box included, Lauren, let's go. £199.
No, shut up.
£199.
Ross! You're going to be in so much trouble.
I am going to be in so much trouble, but I'm going to be in so much trouble for all this stuff I've done this morning. I did buy one, get one free on a Khotan Jade.
Oh, Ross, it's called... Yes, he did.
$199
now,
and the 200.
Lauren is always really chill, except for 5 minutes ago when Ross started doing these prices. She's pressed the button.
It's
she
done.
looks scared.
There's no going back now. Oh, I said $199. Oh, I said $199, not $149. Oh, that is really right. So I'm not the one getting in trouble. Lauren's the one getting in trouble now. I can't crash up. That must be lower than cost. Minute to close on that one. That is that's 300 quid off.
Oh my goodness.
Oh dear. Go on then. Minute to close. It's done. You got Lauren to thank for this. If I'm going down, Lauren's going down with me now. Do you know what I mean?
Lauren, you're all right. You missed this fine. You misheard.
Yeah, but
no,
yeah,
you're
grass.
fine.
Let's have a look.
You're the boss. You can do what you want, Lauren. We better not talk about that for much longer.
No, we better get out of there. Quick time.
Is that... I mean...
That's going to sell out.
You can see how they rip that off all the time. They rip it off, don't they? Because you know, you can never be sure that it's real, and that's why we're so transparent about everything. Is when you're buying things like this that are so often fake, that you can be rest assured that it's the real thing.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. That's natural. That's absolutely incredible.
Beautiful.
That might be the best deal of the whole day. Congratulations to everyone who got that. That's coming home to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 5 left. So there it is. It's boxed up for you. The lowest ever brand new low. That's £300 saving. Well, let's do one more auction before we go to the break and come back with your masterclass with Debs. Now these, yes.
Oh, they're nice.
These are from the industrial collection. They were inspired by Cartier. Is it Cartier?
Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Or is it Tiffany?
I know the industrial collection. I can't remember who did
Yeah,
it. I really like it. We did bracelets as well.
Yeah,
didn't
we did. Message in and let me know. I can't remember. It's part of the It's inspired by the hardware collection. It's actually pave set with white zircon.
Ooh.
Wow, that is high end. Now these are quite illusionary, okay? Because you look at them there, you look at them there like that. You'll think they're two links, like like this.
Yeah.
You think they're linked like this, okay? Right. So you think they're two essential like connectors almost, okay? But they've got a flat back, which meant that we could bring the price down.
Oh, that's really clever.
Very clever, isn't it? So you've got the look that you think that they're not going to move about. They're set into stone. Then you've got the pave set in zircons. The message in and let me know who did make the hardware collection. Hardware, yeah. Ours is called the industrial collection, but hardware, I can't remember. I think it's Tiffany
or Cartier.
I think it's Tiffany.
Is it Tiffany?
I think it is Tiffany.
Do you know this is clever as well, because taking the metal out of the back is going to reduce the weight.
Yes.
And we don't want heavy
earrings, exactly.
Especially if you want to add like a pearl or something to the bottom. And these aren't going to move around because they go in like that. So I think that's really good because it's going to really diminish the weight there.
Yeah, there you go. You can see them side on there. Right. Sterling silver, and you got pave white zircon. Now, what zircon elevates any piece of jewellery. We could have used clear quartz or even glass.
Cubic zirconia
on them, yeah, but we've actually set it with proper zircon. We've got a big quantity of these. I'm going to be completely honest with you. The phone lines are clear. There's not many people in as it stands. There's only one thing I can do to affect that. Okay?
Okay.
Price crash. First price crash, not what you're paying. Okay? No clock.
No clock.
Let's start. I mean, you see them in a shop window, you're thinking high end.
Yeah.
3 figures.
I just want to put a
pearl
on
Tiffany,
the bottom
they charge thousands for them.
Yeah, of course they would.
That design. Let's start at $19.99.
Oh.
Let's start. This is the last deal before the masterclass. We're starting at $19.99. And that clock you asked, Alex, we'll have one of them now, please. 30 seconds, please. Right, so on Tiffany, the exact same design are £1,600.
In silver?
In silver. Wow. So this is what we're about, Jewellery Maker. We can offer you these designs at a lower price point. We've got 100. That's the only reason I'm doing this today. We're already too low.
If you had to pay somebody to set those gemstones, it would cost more than that.
Without a shadow of a doubt, yeah. Does it say how many stones is in there?
Like, they are all set, and you know, they're set on a round as well, so it's not easy just to set those gemstones.
Let's go $16.99, but we're not done.
Okay.
$16.99, and we're not finished for these high-end design jewellery.
Imagine one of these Amazonite hanging off the bottom.
Ah, that's a great shout, yeah.
It would be so, so pretty. Look.
Number 30, please. We're going again.
Or a Baroque pearl if you like bigger earrings. Or
oh yeah, big Baroque. Yeah, them Keshis from this morning hanging up the bottom. That'd be lovely. Sterling silver, not base metal, and zircon pave set. Multi-buys are in. They're coming in. There's a few multi-buys, but I'm just going to go to the lowest price I can possibly give you today. You've got 10 seconds, and we'll wrap this up because we want to get into the masterclass that is coming up after the break. 5 seconds. We will go to $12.99, please, Lauren. Let's do it. $12.99.
That's a cracking.
That is an amazing. I think this goes without saying, but that is a brand new low price on that. Yeah.
What a lovely gift, and you can still make jewellery with them because you can wear them as they are, or you can put something on the bottom, which I'm just really leaning towards.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Maybe a larger size.
Yeah, I'm talking like this size.
Oh, would you go for the real big one? Yeah. Is that the Colorado one?
Go big or go home.
Yeah, look at that.
That's what I do.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Ross picks up the smallest and I go, get the biggest one.
Stop messing about.
Do you see what I mean? So imagine that was a pearl as well. A bigger, you know, beautiful.
And that's going to elevate the jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. We'll wrap that up there then. One final hour on today's show, and it is your masterclass with Debs. The floral...
Clay beads.
Clay beads, yeah, floral clay beads. Quantity-wise, we have got 200 of these.
Does it come as a big bundle, or are they all upsells?
Yeah, all as one.
Wow.
All the strands, all the beads, and the cord. If you end that auction, Lauren.
A real stash builder, because you get pearls, you get faux pearls, you get cord, you get the flower beads, so it's almost like an old school.
Yeah.
You get loads to play with, a bit like this morning with the pearls. Yeah. But you've got that colour.
And you've got so much colour. Yeah, a nice variety in there. I'll tell you what, because there is a huge quantity, Lauren. Let's put them on pre-order now, please. If you load the 12 o'clock, and you can put item 1 on pre-order. 200 available, and we're going to bring you an amazing day. Oh, okay, thanks, Bex. Yeah, bring it in here. We'll have a look.
Thanks, Bex. Ooh, should I put it under? Oh no, the overhead's over there, isn't it? I keep moving seats, so I'm...
Look at all that colour there.
All this that you get.
Pre-orders open, Lauren?
Oh,
right, pre-orders are open, so take advantage. You get 3 strands,
look at all this.
All the clay beads and the cord.
Different size clay beads, 2 sizes, and then you get your cord as well. So, you know, really, loads to work with, loads to have fun with. Summer jewellery to take on holiday.
That's coming up after the break.
Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw, and I've been with Jewellery Maker since almost the beginning, actually. I've been making jewellery now for over 15 years. I get most of my inspiration from nature, if I'm honest. I'm a bit of a hippie, so I like a floral design. I get a lot of inspiration from the colours of nature, from the textures of nature, and that's where I find most of my inspiration for my designs. My favourite medium, it's like trying to ask me how to pick my favourite child. Depends. I absolutely love metalwork, but equally I love seed beading. So it depends on what day you catch me, what my favourite technique is. It changes all the time. I think Jewellery Maker has evolved in an incredible way. I mean, just through the sheer volume of products and the diversity of products that we get to bring to the audience now, is amazing. I mean, we're doing metal work. We never used to do that. And just incredible gemstones and incredible techniques. It's almost like every technique out there has been shown on Jewellery Maker because, you know, it's a dedicated channel to making jewellery, which is amazing.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Saturday the 26th of April with the lovely Steph, Ross and the amazing team. We've got so much colour in the show, I'm really excited. In the 9 a.m. we've got big bundles of glass pearls in different colours, so you get the different size beads in the same colour, which I absolutely love because you can do so much with those design wise, so I'm always going on about that, so I'm really excited about that. And then in the 12 we've got flower clay beads, so again loads of colour. They've been put together in bundles so that you've got lots and lots to work with, so I'm really excited to show you what I've done. I hope you can join us. Take care and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello everybody and welcome to the final hour of Jewellery Maker with Debs and me and everyone else who's in jobs that they shouldn't be doing. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's been a musical chairs for,
I liked it,
for jobs. Yeah, it's been a great show. Thank you for everyone who's joined us and been here today, making it a brilliant show. And we're not finished. We've still got just shy of an hour left.
We do.
And we've got an amazing project. I've just in the break been looking at these beads.
I know.
They are unbelievable, the colour. That red, that is crazy.
It's gorgeous,
Absolutely
isn't it?
beautiful. Look at that.
I haven't even used these because there was so much that, and you also get some red cord. So I just think a red cord bracelet with that red would be so lovely.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe how good the red is. So yeah, red, blue, and a kind of seafoam colour again.
Yeah.
You get 2 cords. Do we know how many of the beads we're getting? Because it looks like quite a few.
You get loads. You get 2 sizes.
Oh, jeez. Which one's that from? There you go.
Look at the colours. They're so joyful.
I'll just put it on the overhead.
Yeah,
See it
go on
there.
then.
Go on. Thanks, Debs.
Do you know what I did when I got those? I tipped them out and I separated them into colours because, I mean, if I just get a few out for you to see like how different they are, and they're just, some of them are so beautiful. So we go from kind of like a china.
Yeah.
It's a bit like a china, do you know the china that you get, the
Yes.
cups and the plates?
Yeah.
What's it called? Is it willow design?
Yeah.
So you get things like that, but then you go completely, colours that I'd put together that are kind of complementary on the colour scale, like your turquoises and pinks and your greens and yellows, and then you even get ones like, you know, red and white. So you get pretty much every colour of
Yeah.
the spectrum in lots of different fun ways.
Did you see how many of each you get?
No.
100 of each. So
I'm
you
not
get
surprised,
200 clay
actually.
beads. The price on this is outrageous, and we've got a massive quantity. 200 available on pre-order.
Okay.
Right now. So take advantage. We're going to go to Deb's demo.
Okay.
See what she's going to make, and you can shop during the web on the web during the demonstration if you would like to, and then we'll bring your graphics on screen and get to your price. But it's going to be incredible. 200 flower beads, 3 strands, and 2 reels of cord. So Deb's, take it away.
Okay, so what I'm going to show you, you know me, I like to do a bit of crochet. Can I have that? Right, oh, thank you. So the ring
I
that
can really see what you said about the china on
you
that
see
one.
what I
Now it's
mean?
all together, yeah.
So
it
you
really,
can
really...
cherry pick like I've done with these ones. So I've used them within the crochet as well. So I wanted that kind of, you can get such a different feel by hand picking the colours. So here I went for the blues and the greens for the crochet part, and then for the rosary link part I went for those kind of, they reminded me of my nan's posh tea cups, usually cups and saucers. My nan always had to have a cup and saucer, you know, and it's just it reminded me of that. So you can go kind of like that, or you can go full on colour like the pink and pearl necklace. Again, I just cherry picked the...
It's good as well how you can complement it with the strand as well. So
Yeah.
you can pick out the beads that complement each strand as well,
Absolutely.
colour-wise.
So these are the pearls that actually come with the project. And again, you can cherry pick. You can get things from your own stash. And I think things like this are perfect for more statement designs like the crochet necklace, because you're using a lot of beads. You need a lot of beads, but you don't want it to be heavy, so that when you're wearing it, you're like, oh, this is so heavy. So that's why I often use a lot of lucite in my crochet designs, because lucite isn't heavy. You get all of those same benefits with these clay beads, because clay beads aren't heavy either.
No.
So you can, I've put a bit, you know me, I had to put a little bit of lucite in this. So I've actually put some lucite leaves in this, but this is what I'm going to be showing you how to do. But then equally, if you look at the beady bead that I've made and put on the cord, you get the cord as well. You can put them into your seed bead design. So you can see that just by adding 2 of those clay beads to this design, it just looks completely different.
It does, yeah, it gives it a completely different look. It's beautiful.
So imagine that if it was really pink or really green, or you can go subtle, you can go full on colour. And of course, if you keep panning out, you'll see that I had to add a little lucite at the bottom.
Well, I'll see. I don't think we have, but I'll go and have a look to see if we've got any lucite flowers that we can throw on.
Oh, will you?
Yeah,
or anything, petals, and anything. Thank you.
All right.
So what I'm going to do is show you how to do the crochet and the rosary linking up the side. I have written you.
Oh, so this comes with instructions as well?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're getting instructions with this project as well. Take advantage of pre-orders.
3 pages with photos. Because every time I show a crochet necklace, everybody wants to know how to make it, and they're like, oh, that must be really difficult. And there's nothing difficult about this. It's just 1 stitch for the actual crochet itself. So you'll be getting these 3 pages, photos, and obviously the written instructions as well, and everything extra, or anything extra that I've added for this particular necklace, I've added here. So you will be getting those instructions, and really, you know, you get so much in this project that you don't have to add anything else if you don't want to. But you know, when you always have like 2 or 3 beads left over from a strand, and you kind of put them in your bead soup, this is great for adding bits from your bead soup, because you can go by the main colour that you're choosing of your clay beads, and then you can see in your stash what you've got that goes with it, because they don't have to be the same. So that's a really good way of using up any spare beads you've got. Okay, should we get to demo?
Let's do it.
And of course the ring, this is exactly the technique. If you weren't watching this morning, you're crazy, because you missed out on some amazing deals.
Yeah.
But that aside, I showed you how to make this ring with the pearl project this morning. So if you want the demo for this ring and you weren't watching, if you watch us back on the 9 a.m. demo, I show you how to make this ring. And of course, the difference is that I've added the central bead to be one of these gorgeous clay beads, because it's just so fun, isn't it? So yeah, you've had the tutorial for that. Okay, so let's get on to doing some crochet. Now it just occurred to me, I was like, right, we're doing it on monofilament. Oh, hold on a minute, they can't see it, it's invisible, that's the whole point of it. So I quickly stole some of the cord that you get in with it from the project. Now the great thing is, if you want to use cord for crochet, you absolutely can, because cord will add some extra colour to your design. If you want it to look like it's kind of floating around your neck, then if you use monofilament, and if you're thinking, Deb, what's monofilament? It's the clear thread that we often get in our threading packs, which frankly we don't use as much potentially as the elastic and the tiger tail. And if you crochet with this, you can sort of bundle it together and you get that beautiful kind of organic, invisible look. But having said that, I also have done it a lot with cord, and it's really pretty and joyful because you can then incorporate the colour of the cord into your crochet design. So it's up to you what you use. If you've never done it before, start with some cord, because your cord, you'll be able to see what you're doing a lot better. Okay. Also, this isn't any special bead crochet, it's just crochet. So if you need a reminder after the demo of what a chain stitch is, there are so many tutorials available for slip knots and things, but I have written them in the instructions for you. Okay, so the longest part really of any bead crochet design of this nature is threading your beads onto your threading material. So this is the cord. I'm just going to show you, and then I will go to the monofilament to show you the last bit. If you use a big eye needle, so any needle that's got a big eye or that opens up so that you can get your threading material through, and then you're actually going to leave your threading material still attached to your spool, and you're just going to use your needle to bob on any of your beads. Now I wasn't really random with this. I did actually go for colour schemes because I knew kind of what I had in my head. Now you can, if you want to add any lucite, there's a couple of ways you can do it. You can add them at this point by putting them onto their jump rings. You need to make sure if you're using monofilament that the jump ring is closed really securely, or they can kind of find their way out. So you can, with things like leaves, it doesn't matter too much. You can just pre-do those and then just put them on as you go, because when you come to crochet that, it will sit inside the stitch really nicely. If you want to add flowers so they're facing forward, you can add the flowers afterwards, and I've shown you that before. Sometimes I tie them in, sometimes I wire them in, but then the easiest way really is to string anything on. Now the more beads that you string on, the longer strand you will get, and as you go you want to just wind them around and then keep going, pulling more out and winding them around, so you're actually keeping them on the spool. I would say string on more rather than less, depending on the fullness of your design, because the longer the strand, the more times you're going to be able to fold it, and then the fuller the final look is. If you're wanting a more understated look, so maybe you're just going to keep that single strand like that, then you don't need as many beads. But I usually go probably string on a couple of meters of beads before I start, because I like a really full look. Once you've finished stringing on all your beads, you're going to remove this needle because we don't need that anymore. Pop that to the side. So we start, basically this is just a chain stitch. So if you've done crochet before, you'll usually start with a chain stitch when you're making sort of garments or toys or anything, but it just is a chain stitch, so it's one stitch. We do some without the beads, and then we do some where we actually capture the beads inside. So the main thing to do is start off with a slip knot, and there's loads of different ways to do a slip knot. This is just the way I do it. I'm going to try and show you on my mat. So if you bring your cord into a loop, so I've literally just brought my cord into a loop, and then you take the tail down the back. So I've taken that behind, hold on to your ends, put your crochet hook in and pull up, and then that's a loop. I'll show you again. It's called a slip knot because it will slip on up and down. If you do it wrong, you can just pull it out again. So again, I am making a circle with my cord. I'm going to take the tail underneath so it looks like that, hold on to my ends, put my hook in and pull up. Now the main part where people go wrong with crochet is they take this slip knot and they pull it right up to the hook, so that when you're trying to do your first stitches, you're fighting it. If you let this just have a nice bit of slack to it, you're not fighting it, and you're easily going to be able to pull your stitch through. Now, most of the crochet is really about muscle memory of how you hold it. So I can't tell you how to hold it. You'll find your way. I can only show you how I do it. Now, the most tricky part is the first bit, because you need to keep tension. So what I do is I keep my slip knot quite loose, and you can move it up and down. That's why it's called a slip knot. I hold my hook, and I also hold my tail, because that's the way I get tension. Now, depending on the thread, I take it around my little finger and over the top of this finger. And then you might still think, you know, there's not enough tension there, so you might want to do it a different way, but you need to make sure that you've got tension. So I'm holding my tail and I'm holding this just for the minute. As you get going, it will start to grow and you won't need to hold it as much. Now, a chain stitch is essentially, I'll try and, it's hard to do it slow, I'm used to doing it quickly. So you've got your hook here. I think this is about a size 4 hook. You can get smaller hooks that are made for beading. If you've never done it before, don't go for a teeny tiny hook, because you know that's more difficult to use. But anything 4 and down will work. And you can see that it's a regular crochet hook and it's got the little hook on the end. So I've got my slip knot. I'm going to take my working thread over the top of my hook. So take it over the top of your hook towards you. I'm going to turn my hook, grab that thread and pull it through, and I've done my first chain stitch. That's all it is. So I'm going to do a couple more of those and then we'll add beads. So just let me loosen my cord. So again, I'm getting tension. It's all about the tension. I'm still holding that tail just so that I'm keeping that tension. Bringing the cord over the top of the hook towards me. So over the top of the hook towards me. I'm grabbing it with the hook, I'm pulling it through. And this is a chain stitch, and I'm going to do some without the beads in so that you can see what I'm doing. I'm trying to go slow. So what you do is you keep going, and then I'm going to put it down and show you what a chain stitch looks like. So a chain stitch looks like that. It's just a little chain of loops. Now, when we're doing it with the monofilament, of course, you don't see any of this because it's there to hold the beads sort of floating in midair rather than being part of the design. But the nice thing about doing it with cord is that you can incorporate that into the design. So this purple colour will be showing and will add to the design. And that is literally it as far as the stitch goes. Now, I usually start a design with a couple of these without any beads, maybe 1 or 2, just so that I can secure at the end. And then we are going to start to add the beads, and it's exactly the same stitch, but we just do one slight difference. So I'm going to take those out because I don't need that many again. Let's get to the end and we'll just do all of that really quickly again. So I'm going for my slip knot, there it is. I'm going to do 2 chain stitches, 1, 2, and then I'm going to add the beads. Now you'll get into a rhythm, push the beads down, and then when it's time, you flick the bead so that it touches the hook. So you're doing everything that you've just done, but the difference is you've pushed a bead up there to your hook. It's called yarn over. Bring the yarn over the hook towards me again, catch it, pull it through the loop. So what I've now done is, I don't know if we can come in a little bit on that. Oh, thank you. I've caught that bead within the chain stitch. So it's exactly the same little stitch that you saw me do before, but now my bead is captured in there. Now, some people choose to do maybe 1 stitch in between each bead or more without beads in. It kind of gives you a more spaced out look. Or if you just want every single stitch, you will just put a bead or a component down at every single time. So here's an example of the leaf which I've put onto a jump ring. Drop that one down there, And then I'm going to yarn over again, hook and pull through. So now my bead is actually encased in the thread. We'll put a single one in between so that these are a little bit more spread out. When I want a really clustered effect, I put them in every single one. I only do empty ones at the beginning and at the end. And obviously I'm going really slow. Usually I would have them in my hand as I go, a bit like this, and then I just flick them down as I go, but I'm showing you, so I'm going slow. So again, I've pushed that bead. It doesn't have to be, you know, really tight. It will get pulled in when you're ready, but just down to the hook there, yarn over, capture it, pull it in. So as you can see now, everything that I've brought up to the hook has become encased in a chain stitch. And you keep going and keep going and keep going. When you get to the end, I've talked about this before, but don't think I've shown it. I usually do 2 chain stitches without a bead. And then on the last one, I put it down, cut the thread. So I'll see if I've got any juice left in my thread zapper. Cut the thread. Yeah, there we go. And what I do is I just pull that stitch all the way through. So then when you pull it, it forms a knot. And that is essentially all you're doing for your length. So we'll move to the see-through thread so that you can see what it looks like. So this is the monofilament, and it's the see-through, basically kind of like fishing wire, see-through thread. And I've just put some of the pearls that come in the kit on there. So let me move it to the side. So when you actually crochet with this, you get that invisible effect. So whereas before we could see our cord, this time the only things we can see are our beads, and it actually gives you a really, really beautiful effect, because when this is clustered together, like I just cluster it, you're just seeing that cluster, you're not seeing any thread. So depends what look you want to go for, whether you want to go for actually seeing the colour in the thread, or you want to go for just having, you know, that lovely see-through kind of floaty effect. Now, you keep going for as long as you possibly can, and the reason here of how to work out how long you want to go is how many times you might want to fold it. So this is a short piece just for demo. But so say I think I want to fold that about 6 times or 8 times because I want it to be really clustered. Obviously, the more times you fold it, the more of a clustered effect. And if you want a really clustered effect, you're probably going to fold it 8-9 times, and you will need a big long strand of crochet to be able to do that. So it's really relaxing. You can just sit and crochet and crochet and crochet a good few meters, excuse me, and then you're coming to this part where we're going to create. So for this part, you need to decide how kind of full you want it to be. So, you know, you could do just 2. I'm going to do 4. So I'm actually taking it into quarters here. Now, if it's a monofilament, you can give it a little bit of pull and stretch it out. So once you're happy with your design on the bottom there, we're going to capture these lengths with some wire. Now, you don't want the wire to be too flimsy. So I mean, 0.6 is kind of my go-to wire for everything, but 0.6, 0.8 will be fine. And what you want to do is make sure that you're making a loop big enough so that you can pick up the strand ends and that they will sit comfortably inside the circle. So I'm probably going to go up near the top of my pliers, so I'm getting a decent size loop. So I'm going to go up near the top of my round nose pliers, start to form a loop, but what I'm doing is I'm leaving it quite open because I'm not too sure how much space I'll need, and I can start to close that loop. So you need to find your ends, and it does not have to be exact because it's quite an organic design. I'm actually capturing one of the bits of a stitch, and you can't see it because it's monofilament, into my wrap loop like that. Okay, so I'm capturing, and I show you pictures of this in the instructions. Hold on, let me just try and show Joe. There we go. So I've captured it there into the wrap loop. So I can see here that I can make it a little bit smaller, so I'm just going to give it a pull. And then I'm going to wrap loop this. Wrap looping is best on something like this because then you haven't got any little spaces for your strands to escape from. And I'm just going to take that tail and wrap it a couple of times around. You can do it with your fingers or you can do it with your pliers. And then I'm going to trim off my excess, so that now this is secured on one side. I need to do the same on the other side. So I'm going to do the same again, wrap loop, and I need to make sure, now this is the side that's going to have some, it's not just folded in half, it's going to have some ends. So I've got to make sure that I've got all of them inside. I'm just catching random stitches that are towards the end. I'm not going for precision. I just, it'll all curl up when it's done anyway. I'd probably say don't do the one with the knot on, just not to put extra strain on the knot. So I've done exactly the same again. I'm going to wrap loop that into place. So even though I've done kind of a little baby one here, just for demo purposes, it still looks really pretty, doesn't it? So, you know, it's really up to you how full. Or you could, yeah, that could be a little bracelet. Lauren said, could you make that into a bracelet? It'd be a pretty little bracelet, wouldn't it? So then that is the bottom part of your design. Okay, so yes, I think that would be really pretty as a bracelet, wouldn't it? Look at that. That would be a lovely summery, light bracelet to just pop in your suitcase, not worry if you lost it. You could wear that around your ankle. Pretty, isn't it? It'd be nice with the ring that we did. So yeah, that would be a really pretty bracelet. So, you know, it depends how long you go as to what you're making. So you're the jewellery maker, you decide. So in this case, we're doing a little necklace. Okay, so I'll pop it down. And then what I did up the sides was I just rosary linked my beads. Now you can decide to rosary link all the way to behind your neck, or if you want your beads to go further, rosary link halfway up so that you're basically rosary linking to as far as you can see, and then add some extended chain around the back, and that will make your beads go further. But to be honest, you've got 100 of each size, so you've got plenty to be playing with. So let's go for, I'm going to go for these blue again. I really like them. So then you're going to pop on one of your blue beads and just wrap that into place. You might want to add a seed bead either side, a spacer bead, depends on the look that you want. And then I'm just going to wrap loop that into place here and give it a little snip. Going to do the same on the other side with the same bead. So larger bead on this side. And you've got such an array of extra beads in this project that you know, you've got loads to choose from as far as complementing beads. So one of these pearls would have been nice, wouldn't it? Or the smaller pearls, you know, and if you went, there's red in that pink, so you could have done red as well, you know, really play with your colour and have fun. So I'm going to then just pop on another link on the side here, wrap it round. And what's really striking me while I'm working with this is that this is not heavy at all. I mean, if you have a look, I've got quite a load of beads on here, and it's light as a feather. It's really light, which I think is one of the benefits of actually using things like lucite, things like clay. If I put the one down that I actually made, and you can see the difference, you wouldn't think the kits were the same, would you? It's just because you get that massive variety of colour. This was a longer length. Again, I was against the clock as far as I had loads of work to do this week for JM. So I probably, if I was making for myself, would have made this even fatter because I do like them to be really statement. But this one, I don't know, probably maybe 1.5 meters of beads for a cluster of this kind of density and thickness. And I've basically just added my little lucite flowers in there. I've added my clay beads, there's loads of them in there, and I've added some little leaves that I had left over from one of my lucite boxes, and just random little things that went with the colour scheme, like random seed beads from my bead soup. And you just basically keep rosary linking your beads till you go up both sides. And then what I've done here is I've just added an extender chain to the back of the neck. I've had to do my little signature. I always do this. I have to put a little bead on the back of the extender chain. We sell them like that, don't we, sometimes? And that's all there is to it. So it's actually it's just rosary linking, and it's doing a chain stitch and capturing your beads either on monofilament, which is that clear, but also the cord that you get in is lovely if you want to add the extra pop. So imagine if I'd have done this green, because green and purple are gorgeous. Actually on the purple cord, you'd see all those moments of purple in between the green and blue, and that would be really pretty too. So, you know, it's up to you what you want to create. It's if I get comments every time I make this, demonstrate it, it just makes such lovely jewellery. And you can make bracelets, necklace, you can do long line, you can do earrings, very, very simple technique. And then, you know, if you want to add some lucite in or whatever, you can do that. But the benefit of things like this and the lucite is they're very, very light, very, very easy to work with and to wear, and they're loads of fun, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely. Great colours as well, great combination. I absolutely love the little simple addition of the thing at the end of the chain. Like,
do you know, I do that on all my pieces. Yeah. If there's a chain at the back, it has to have a
it's great. It's all these little tricks that we
little
find out.
flourishes.
It's like you wouldn't necessarily think to do that, but I absolutely love that.
Oh,
great little addition.
So yeah, that's it.
Did we say 100 of the clay beads in each pack? Was it? Yeah, so you're 200 altogether. So you're not going to run out in a hurry. You're going to have tons and tons to play with.
Yeah.
3 strands, 2 reels of cord. Shall we open the graphics? Okay, this is your masterclass. We've got purple cord, red cord, 2 meters of each. Multi-buyers in already. Well done. Shell Pearl project. Downloaded instructions with Debs that we mentioned at the start. And it's a great array of colours. Right.
You get absolutely loads.
You get loads. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 components. Let's start at $69.99 then, Laura. Nice and easy maths. £10 per component.
Okay.
2 of those components, by the way, is 100 beads.
Yeah.
And you know that we're not going to be closing anywhere near that price. We've got a huge quantity. It's one of our final auctions of the day.
It is.
So we're going to take massive advantage of that, and we're going to give you a great deal. Get it into your basket. Make sure you're checking out, because let's half the price. Let's go $34.99, making it £5 a component. That's more the ballpark we want to be in today.
There it all is.
Look at that. All those colours, amazing.
Oh, he's got a smiley face. Let's make
Oh,
him
yeah.
smile. There we are. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, I've got my nose and my eye. Oh, my mouth's a bit wonky. There we are.
Well,
He's quite patriotic
Yeah,
as
he's
well,
quite
isn't he?
patriotic. So yeah, that's true, yeah.
And you literally, I mean, I'm sorry, Bex. I'll put them back, I promise. Look, you get, do you get 100 of those,
100
don't
each,
you?
yeah, 100 of the 8 and 100 of the 6.
And 100. Ooh, I love doing this. It's so satisfying. Look at this. And you can separate them into colours, or you can go crazy. So that's essentially what you're getting. That's good, isn't it? That's a
really
lot
good. It's
of
loads,
kit.
and it's a load of colour, and you're going to have so much inspiration to be doing with all that. And we're going to get them all at home, okay? Let's go into 30 quid, $29.99, and we'll go straight in with the clock. Okay. Let's see you put these in baskets. I want all of these to get home, and I'm going to keep going until we find that price that's going to sell these out.
Okay.
Yes. There's 200 available. Over 50 have gone already. Well done to everyone that's confirmed. Christine, Geraldine, Lavinia, Judith, Susan, Anjum, Stella, Ali, Susan, Mary and Jerry, Maker, Dingmanshire, Elaine, Derbyshire, Anjum, Essex, Elaine, Devon, Frida, Cornwall, Judith, Margaret, Devon, County Downs, Gloucestershire, Sheila, Nottinghamshire, Tyne Ware, Kent, Jackie, Lorraine, Alison, Nicola, Judith, Christine, Christina and Geraldine. $24.99 today for the project. They're flying out.
Wow.
Well, confirmed. $24.99. That's still not your final price. Straight with another 30 seconds, please. RuPaul, Rachel, Maker, Nicola, Hampshire, Jackie, Kent, Mary, Cambridgeshire, Anjum, Essex, Elaine, Kathy and Derbyshire's just got on the phone. No one's paying $24.99. We are not done. We have got a big quantity. Sue in Gloucestershire wants 2 of these. You are going to have to be quick. Mary in Cambridgeshire, you're going to have to be quick. Andrew and Knots, you just added one to a basket. You're going to need to be quick. 200 might sound like a lot, but it's not going to be enough. for the price we want to do today. Next price, 10 seconds. Sue's just added another one to her order. Congratulations, Sue, you've got 2 of these. We're going to do this for £22.99, please, Lauren.
You get 3 strands of these.
£22.99, £23.
You get these 3 strands to start off with. You get your cord, you get your other cord, and then you get all these happy.
And yeah, it's 100, so 200 of the beads all together. Phone lines are going crazy. You all know that I am not going to close at £22.99. That is a ridiculous price. Yes, we're going to go lower. The phone lines have gone crazy. I had to do something just to show you the sort of price point we're going to today, purely because we've got a big quantity, purely because it's our final hour. We've got about 20 minutes on show left. 30 seconds, please, and we are going to take this whole project today under £20. You've got to be involved. Amazing. Look how much you're getting. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then your instructions, 8 components altogether.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And a cuddly toy.
Yeah. If we're going to go under 20, that means for 8 components, it's going to be £2, £2.50 a component. 20 quid, please. Yeah, it's £2. Oh no, it's £2. No, £2.50. £2.50 a component. There you go, £2.50 a component today.
That's loads to play with, and if you're thinking of, you know, having crafting with your friends, or you know, like every time Daisy, that's my daughter, if you didn't know, you probably do know that, she's 18, but every time her mates come over, you know, they're not having like drinking shots, they're sitting making jewellery. They go, Mum, I hear my office door open, I think, oh my goodness. And I only have one caveat, don't touch anything that's my kits or my work. But she goes in all my drawers, oh, have you got any of this, have you got any of that? And then invariably I end up going downstairs, and then we all sit there making, it's fantastic. So this is the kind of project where, you know, you can put it in the middle and everyone got something to make.
Yeah, that's true, that's a great shout, yeah, that's really good. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy.
Bananas.
Absolutely crazy. I called this, when we went under 20, at £2 a component. £2 a component, we're actually at £2.50 a component. Let's do it for £2 a component.
What does that
8
work
components,
out at?
that's going to be 8. That's going to be 16 quid, isn't it? So if you want to get your hands on this today for £16,
that's very good.
Start dialing, start adding it to your basket. We've got a massive quantity. It's our final auction of the day. Well, one of our final auctions of the day. We'll have 30 seconds, please, Alex. 30-second warning. This is going to £15.99. £2 for the strand, £2 for the other strand, £2 for the other strand, £2 for the beads in 6mm, £2 for the 8mm beads, £2 for each reel of cord, and then £2 for Debbie's instructions. You've got 15 seconds to take advantage. The phone lines have gone crazy. Denise has got 7 in the basket. Beverly's got 1. Sandra, Tina, Sharon, Maker, Hertfordshire, Maker, Nottinghamshire, Stuart, Ted, Oxfordshire, Perth, Ross, Anjum, Marianne, Anjum, Essex, £15.99. Jenny in Bristol, you can get one. Gillian in West Yorkshire, you can get one. Pauline, Kay, Leicestershire, Gloria, Cambridgeshire. Amazing job to everyone who's checked out. Everyone is paying £2 per component.
And do you know what you can do when you get them? You can make a smiley face on your mat like
you can,
I did.
Yeah, that is, yeah. Yeah, if you're not going to make any jewellery, at least you can make a smiley face.
At least you can sit, and it'll be very satisfying to sit and separate them into colours and put them into the box, because, you know, that's what we like to do, don't we, us crafters? We love doing things like that. We don't need to go out or anything, we just sit and sort beads. That's an amazing price.
Deal, yeah, that is much lower than I was intending to go. I've just got really excited.
That's not what you told me.
I'm out here and I've seen Hollywood. I'm getting...
You can come out here whenever you want.
That's good.
Yeah. And next time you come out here and I'm not here, can you just text me?
Oh yeah, and let you know the deals are coming. The deals are en route.
Deb, I'm presenting today.
Yeah, I'm presenting.
It's bad enough when you're
over
producing.
there. Yeah,
well, it's not bad,
enough,
it's good. But yeah, so I just want to be on that side when he's doing this.
Bex, can I get the rest of the hour? 2, 3, 4 and 5, please?
So that's amazing, because you can really, again, like I was saying this morning, these two go together. So if you got the pearls this morning, crumbs, you're going to be able to make a lot of jewellery.
Oh yeah, if you got both projects.
Yeah.
I mean, those bundles on their own went to 20 quid, didn't they?
So you're getting...
So you spent less than 40 quid for if you got one of the colours.
That's basically a stash.
Yeah.
I mean, apart from, you know, your tools and your stringing materials. But of course you have got 2 reels of cord. 90 of these kits have gone because that's how good the price is.
Yeah, that is, and there's so much more in baskets. I'd say Angel's to Sport 5. Angel's to Sport 5, well done. Do keep checking out. We are going to play a couple more items for you. We've got some base metal findings. Did you get these, Debs, or?
No.
No. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, we've got...
Ooh, they're lovely ones.
These ones, yeah.
Oh, yes, I did get those.
Oh, you got these, great. So we've got gold and silver. We'll start with the gold, please, Lauren. We'll do 1 crash on both of these. We've got 100 of the gold and we've got 50 of the silver.
These are so cool, you know, because they've got things in there that we used to do as standard at JM, and then we haven't really done for a while. So things like, I don't know if I can show you on the overhead. Actually, no, I'll show Joe there. Let me see. Can you see it? Things like, you know, like we used to do ribbon crimps. So you've actually got cord ends in here. So you've got your chain lobster clasps, you've got your squishy ribbon ends, you've got your eye pins, you've got your cord or kumihimo ends, you've got your earring wires, and you've got your jump rings, and they all come in this box. So you've either got the gold plated base metal or the silver plated base metal. But though, especially the crimps for the cord, and also you can put things like peyote in there, and your end caps. You know, we usually see in dedicated findings kits, so they're all kumihimo end caps, or they're all ribbon crimps. You don't usually get them within others. So I think, you know, since I've got these in a couple of kits lately, I've got them on my desk and I use them all the time.
Yeah, and like said, but Lauren said they're in a nice, they're organised little box.
They're already organised for you.
Really good.
Exactly.
1 crash. We're running out of time. Let's go straight to $7.99 on them, Lauren. $7.99. There's 100 available. Let's do it.
$7.99.
$7.99.
$7.99. This is a silver version.
There you go. Phone lines have lit up. We've got the silver version coming up next. They're a lot more limited than the gold ones. Keep checking out.
Exactly the same. You see the ribbon crimps there, and then the kumihimo or cord end caps. Then you've got your shepherd's hooks, and then you've got your...
Whoa, phone lines go crazy.
Rings. Because we all need these, and I don't know about you guys, but these particular findings, these little sort of, what would they be, like ribbon crimps they're called.
Yeah.
But I've wanted these and loads of times for different things. Like I've thought, oh, how can I finish that off? Oh, I need one of those, and I haven't had them.
$6.99 on the silver, please, Lauren. Do you know what I was just thinking? You'd struggle to pay $6.99 just for the box.
Well, you would really, and it's like a little pill box.
Yeah, it is. That's what made me think of it. Like 7 days, you look for a pill box, and they're expensive.
It's way cool.
Yeah.
So you need both these really.
They're going to sell out. They're absolutely over half the stock's gone, and the phone lines have lit up. You get the both of them. Gold $7.99. Right, let's do 2 more closeout deals. Okay. Lauren, we'll start with number 4.
Ooh, what are these?
Brand new lows. Right, these are full strands of spacer beads. Very contemporary, very organic.
That is very cool.
Right, I'm going to do a brand new low on these today. There's 30 of these. Let's go straight down to the lowest price this has ever been to, $79.99. You've got cubic, oblong, and irregular shapes. $79.99, lowest ever price. 15 grams of silver, and you're getting 147 altogether.
Oh, these are good. They look, diamond cut. They are. Look at the sparkle.
Oh, what's
Yeah, these are very Susie.
Okay, wow then. 30 seconds, please. I'm going to a brand new low price. Yeah, okay, let's do it. These have never been lower than 79, Lauren. Never been low. Right, so how many grams? Right, so a massive, massive gram weight of silver. They've never been lower than 79.99. These were a previous deal of the day.
They're gorgeous.
So we shouldn't be going any lower than this, but I've literally got, how long? 6 minutes left on air? Let's get a couple of massive closeout deals into your collection. Over 14 grams, 147 spacer beads. Never ever been lower than $79.99. Today you can have them under 50 quid, $49.99. And we've got the silver coming up straight after this. $49.99 for 147 spacers.
I'm showing you these. Look at these beauties. And I hold them up. Look at these.
Yeah, beautiful. You've got cubic, oblong, and irregular shapes.
Do you know, I can feel the weight of these
Yeah.
in my fingers. Like, look at imagine putting those amongst your beautiful jadeite strands, your gorgeous Amazonite pearls. It would just elevate it to look like those photos that we show
Split
on
pay
First
available.
Dibs.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. They're going to elevate any piece of jewellery, and they're contemporary, aren't they? So they're going to...
You're adding that moment of precious metal in there. They're gorgeous. I've never seen these before.
Ex-deal of the day. Right, they're over allocated. Let's get the silvers in. Silver, what's the lowest price they've ever been to, Lauren? $69.99, as I recall.
These are sparkly and lovely and glittered.
Yeah. Now, the silver here. Always the most popular. There you go, Debs.
Thank you.
We're going to do this in one price crash. Never been lower than $69.99. Right, final auction of the day.
Gosh, these are lovely.
We'll do it for 147 beads again.
Oh, look at those. How have they done that?
Same gram weight.
Oh my goodness.
40 quid,
gorgeous.
$39.99, final auction of the day.
This is sterling silver, guys.
Sterling silver, over 14 grams of sterling silver.
Sorry, I got too excited. I just have a bracelet of these. Can you imagine a stretchy of these? Be
That's
beautiful.
almost half price.
What, the $39.99?
$39.99 for 147 beads, and it's on split pay.
Oh, I love these.
My final auction of the day, let's do something absolutely crazy. Let's get them all home. Phone lines have gone crazy. We have 60 available, so be quick. We're well into all the multi-buys in. And yeah, that's your final auction of the day. You've got the gold for a brand new low at under 50, and you've got a brand new low on the silver for $39.99.
I love these. They're so beautiful. Really unusual.
Really nice, I do as well. Like I said, I think they'll elevate any piece of jewellery.
Definitely.
Yeah, nice contemporary feel. And you said the diamond cut.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
You can see
Oh, yeah,
that,
diamond
can't
cut, you can see. Yeah,
I
beautiful.
thought they were, then I looked at the information. but they
14
are.
grams of silver, that is unbelievable.
You can feel it, like when you hold them, you can feel it. These are like really, really, really posh spaces.
Yeah, really, yeah.
Really bougie.
Yeah. Over half the stock has gone. Loads in baskets. Make sure you're checking out to get those into your collection. Well done, everybody. All right, okay. That's the end of the show. Brilliant.
That way, you can come again.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for everyone that's been at home and watched today and supported.
Yeah, no, I think you were amazing.
Ever full presentership.
Is that the first?
First ever 5-hour one, yeah. I'm doing
That's
hours here and there.
amazing. He was amazing, wasn't he?
But I would have been nothing without my team. Debs,
All done
thank
in
you.
the wrong jobs.
Brilliant. Guest designer.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Margot. One of our biggest, most
He
regular
did, didn't
populace.
he?
Thank
He
you
did,
very much.
Margot.
Thank you to Bex, who was on floor today. Great job, Becky. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow on cams. She's back tomorrow.
She's back.
Thank you to Alex, who came over from Hobby Maker, directing today. Great job. Well done, Alex. Thanks for coming.
He came from Birmingham.
He's from Birmingham. Are you back tomorrow, Alex? Yeah, back
From
tomorrow.
Birmingham.
Great job. Thank you to Lauren.
My favourite Laura.
Lauren did a great job producing. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you. And very special thank you to Joe, my friend of 11 years. I've known Joe. I've seen him grow from a floor manager, didn't know what he was doing, into a cam op who doesn't know what he's doing. Okay. He's actually getting married next Sunday. So massive congratulations.
I hope it goes
brilliant.
well.
I hope you have a brilliant day, and it'll be very wishes. Great, lots of great wishes for you.
Yeah.
We won't see you again, will we now? Well, you're not back tomorrow. No. Thank you, Collector and Fife. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Oh, thank you. Easter 6. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's great. Shall we do tomorrow's menu? Okay, tomorrow we have got the brilliant Lindsay Carr joined by the brilliant Susie Menham. 8 a.m. Nature toggle clasps in sterling silver. The set of 3 different designs. They're like leaves and branches and floral ones. They're really nice options of yellow and silver. Amazing projects at 9 a.m. with Susie. We've got the Jadeite Wildlife Collection.
Sounds amazing.
We've got carvings and strands. Amazing. 10 a.m. Whatever you do tomorrow, make sure you're watching at 10 a.m. because Wayne's purchase of Type A grade mega auction, we showed you them earlier, pink and multicolour, they are coming up tomorrow at 10. 11 o'clock, we've got a very, very special selection pearl boutique. I have been over to the vault and selected so many amazing pearls.
You mean you've let them out of jail?
You wait and see what pearls I've got for you tomorrow with Susie as well, who's a big advocate for pearls.
She is.
And then 12 p.m, selenite guru beads with Susie. She sent me some of the jewellery she made and it's absolutely amazing. So I'm looking forward to that as well. So thank you for joining us today. Thank you, Debs.
You're welcome.
Amazing day. Please join us tomorrow at 8 o'clock where you'll have a professional presenting, the brilliant Lindsay Carr, and you'll have Susie as your guest. Have a great day, and I hope to see you all again. Is that it? Oh,
That's
great.
it.
See you tomorrow, everyone. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw and I've been with Jewellery Maker since almost the beginning actually. I've been making jewellery now for over 15 years. I get most of my inspiration from nature, if I'm honest. I'm a bit of a hippie, so I like a floral design. I get a lot of inspiration from the colours of nature, from the textures of nature, and that's where I find most of my inspiration for my designs. My favourite medium, it's like trying to ask me how to pick my favourite child. Depends. I absolutely love metal work, but equally I love seed beading. So it depends on what day you catch me, what my favourite technique is. It changes all the time. I think Jewellery Maker has evolved in an incredible way. I mean, just through the sheer volume of products and the diversity of products that we get to bring to the audience now, is amazing. I mean, we're doing metal work, we never used to do that, and just incredible gemstones and incredible techniques. It's almost like every technique out there has been shown on Jewellery Maker because, you know, it's dedicated channel to making jewellery, which is amazing.